Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it was weird because in my dream, I crashed my car. And it felt so real. Like when I woke up, I thought I literally was in my car.
Really?
Yeah.
So then you didn't drive home.
I'm glad I didn't drive home.
Right.
The funny thing is that we started the stream last time with you saying "in my dream," and just before you said "in my dream," I pushed start.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way the stream started again. In my dream,
In my dream,
I was.
Well, at least this is,
We're all butterflies.
it's about not drinking and driving.
solid message, kids.
Solid.
And shooting star.
And if you can't be anything else, be a cautionary.
No, if you get high, that's a different story. You can drive very safely. Oh wait, did I say that? I'm joking. I am joking.
I don't know, man. When Lori was high, I don't think she would have known what the gas was.
I was so careful. The one time I was when I was going to Eaton Rapids to my house in Charlotte, I was like going 15 miles the whole way.
That sucker get you.
You and I started playing Gotham Knights.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty fun with two people.
Can
I'd
you do
play it.
online, can you do online co-op play?
Yeah.
You can only do online co-op.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was saying
sweet.
that
Because I
game,
have it. So
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that game, and people gave it a lot of flack, but I really enjoyed it.
Well,
I can see it being a
one of the
lot
guys
more
why
fun.
not? And we're not playing with Ian. You can join me.
yeah.
Let's
We
say
can
when
do the entire story outside of the tutorial together.
when I played it, I could see it being a lot more fun with other people
Right.
than playing it like just by yourself.
Good evening, folks. Hi. We're only got one working camera tonight, so just so you know, sorry, we're not going to be flipping back and forth. We'll try to get that fixed for next time. We are just settling in. Experience for last session is going to be 35 points, so you guys can decide what you want to do with that while we settle in.
So,
Don't use the plate on this corner. That's fine.
is that Ian keeps wanting to shoot the civilians.
Oh, for payday.
No,
What do you mean, like Jake?
Listen, I forgot what button was which. Okay.
Gotham Knights.
Oh.
Because he's playing Red Hood, and Red Hood has guns.
Oh yeah.
Running around with a revolver. Yeah, I got a
And then
silencer.
It's fine. It's fine.
You have a bat cycle, and he cuts like running over policemen. I'm like, Ian,
That's
This isn't
problematic.
that Grand Theft Auto.
yeah.
That comes out later this year.
So they say
35. You said XP,
35. Yeah.
so that means I can do stuff.
I wish we would do stuff.
I know. Oh, you might not. You might regret that, Jake, later on. Just saying. Okay.
I tell you what, that little web camera puts off a decent picture.
Yeah, dude.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So for the people at home, and definitely not me, you might need to remind us what happened.
And definitely not me because I remember exactly what happened.
Definitely not the.
I
doctor
will
who
do a
prevents everything.
recap here in a minute when I know everybody's paying attention. They're not, doing other stuff. That's fine.
I remember getting $1 million.
We did get credits, didn't we? I showed 3 million credits.
He said we got 35
XP.
You got many things.
XP. Okay. And that
I
only.
already forgot how to fill out the XP.
Yeah,
So-
right. I'm looking down here. Total
So
XP
it's
available.
So the things that are in your wheelhouse, you have the are worth 5
Okay, and then everything outside of your wheelhouse.
is 10.
Okay.
And then on this, it's something.
Yeah.
It tells you
Yeah,
what it
it
is.
says what it is. You just got to make sure
I don't even know if I have one of those sheets.
you may not
May not yet.
because I probably forgot to get that.
No, I'm pretty sure he had one.
Well, no, he made his character
Yeah.
here beforehand.
Yeah, but I thought, how would he have not picked any skills?
He's
When-
got. He might have done like
when
the
you start,
tree.
you don't typically. You usually do that at the next level after.
Alright, so I got.
We need to get some skills. But we definitely have our ship, right?
Do I have to like
Okay, good.
buy my clothes?
No, you can have what's called heavy clothing in armor. You can have what's called heavy clothing. So
Where's that at?
it should be under armor next to weapons. That actually
Clothing. All right.
heavy clothing should add to your soak as well. Your soak value.
There it is.
So the cost, okay, it tells you, so 20.
This can't be correct, is it, Jake?
This-
I must not have updated it from last time.
I thought you said you
Total
were
XP and then available remaining is 20.
available remaining. Yeah, so probably you didn't. I think you saved some last time.
Okay. All right.
So you
Yeah,
you
so
probably
my total available then now
Be
is 55.
55. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because I remember you said
Oh
you
yeah,
were-
because I was taking too long.
you were gonna.
Sorry.
Well, yeah, and you were like, I'm just gonna bank it and I'll figure it out later. I'm like, okay, you do that.
There's a
See how I
problem.
figured it out
Is it
later?
that nobody can see your beautiful face?
No, they can't see the guns. Or the cans. Not the cans.
or the cans. Aw. Rest assured, folks, they're still there. Okay,
You should wear your muscle shirt.
he brought them.
My cleavage shirt. I should have worn my cleavage shirt.
So that maxes out my range, my light range. Which should be helpful.
Did you say it maxed out your light range?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
I like to shoot things. Lots of things.
And then,
I'm one away from maxing out athletics too. I tried to spread it out a little more again.
that's not that one. How is this one? Okay.
Oh yeah, I had that one part of the stuff.
I got mine all used up. Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think I have that picture on my phone.
Oh.
Just trying to find a picture. If it's on my phone, then it's on my laptop. Oh, or not laptop, but my thingamajig. My doohickey thing. Yeah, do that.
Oh, that's right. I got this. That's a start line, you idiot.
Oh my god. He's like, yeah! Nope, you got third, my guy. Cause I just watched two other people just went by you guys.
Is it? There's when someone's done using the book, the core book, can I
Here.
borrow?
I got no.
Borrow it?
Ooh.
Thank you. I'm just gonna look at some items to buy.
That is what I want. Thank you. Thank you, mysterious laptop. Or iPad. I know things.
What I do now. Okay. Gearing equipment 146.
You're all set, Blake? Yep. You ready? Okay.
I spent for two.
We should probably pause being
Two
online
big
until
skills.
we actually. I'm just kidding. 143.
Is this trash?
Is it a trash can?
There's no trash bag in it.
Oh no, I don't believe in them. Yeah, it's trash. Go ahead. I just don't have a bag in there. I use it without a bag all the time. No problem. But there's a trash bag in the. If you need to throw it in a trash bag, there's one in the can in the can.
That's okay. Okay.
Makes sense.
Can in the can.
I see what you did there.
Very meta. All right. Well, so while they're doing that, I guess I'll start. So a recap. This is episode 4. So that means we've had 3 episodes before this. And if you can't remember what we did in the last episode, I'm willing to bet you don't remember. The other episode. So
I do too.
I've only been in one episode. So.
briefly, a sum up. The 3 of you Don't tell me. PK 500 or Peekaboo. And
PKA.
Hugh Mon. And
I was worried about picking a name.
Yeah, don't be.
Not now.
I want to say CeeLo, but it's not CeeLo. It's
Sela.
Sela.
Actually, it's PKV00, but it's Peekaboo.
It says Peekaboo. You three were contracted to take Brock of the Hutt's son. What's his name?
Plop.
Plop. Named after the sound he made when he came out of his mother.
Do it. Do his voice. Do it.
His name was Plop. He's very good.
Very special.
He's a very special nice boy. He is 50. It's not weird. Okay.
They age differently.
I'm Plop. This is great.
I said, great. It's the greatest thing you will ever see in the world. Gulf of America.
It's very big.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys were hired to take Plop into hiding, or to transport him from one spot to another. Someone else came to you, a guy by the name of Nichols, and wanted to contract, especially with, specifically with Human,
Brother Dime was too expensive.
to kill Plop in transit.
Enough. You couldn't refuse. Refuse.
You guys refused to do that
For some reason.
after much debate. You staged an intricate series of cons and ruses
See, we were intricate.
to
Staged a coup.
to save Plop from his father's. Ultimately, it was his father behind it, who wanted to get him killed because he knew too much. Because he used the forged documents, because he was a forger. Plop was, and changed Jabba the Hutt's will,
As one does.
as one does.
He's still a Hutt after all. So
In process, you met Andy. Plop built Andy, who was a decoy. I just remembered this, that he has been making adjustments to Andy. Andy can now fire a weapon and move on his own with
wow.
with a button. You remember that, where he can move now with the touch of a hand, with the touch of a remote. But he's still inanimate. Andy's pretty cool. Anyway, you guys came to head with Baraka and Rana Hutt. Instead of saving one and aligning with the other, you made the decision to kill them both.
I recall.
Stand by it.
Which is great.
I'm pretty sure I was at the head of that idea.
You were there. You were definitely there.
I was at the head of that idea. Like, can we just?
For your journey.
Even though one was significantly more tough than the other one, and the other one was pretty easy to kill, you were like, no, let's just kill them both.
Yeah, I think we looked at each other. Nope.
We're gonna start with that one.
You were to take whatever you wanted from their lair, and you took the deed to a colony, a space station, and then you took the deed to a slave colony on a distant moon. And then I think you all took 3 million credits.
We all did.
I think that it wasn't a piece. It was a
I
rolled.
rolled.
jackpot.
I rolled 3 million credits.
Yeah, I got
Right.
plus 3 million.
But it was that was altogether. It wasn't.
I don't think so.
I didn't watch the end of it. It may have been. It may have been a piece.
Because I don't think I would
I didn't write
have not assigned it all to myself.
Yeah,
If it was not a piece.
I didn't have a note or an asterisk
For what
on
now?
there anywhere.
While you were journeying, you came across a ancient burial site
That's right.
where
I remember.
Human got his can handed to him by a gun turret.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
because you know he was being him.
Mhm.
Mosquito?
You found. Think of what? Teach that.
I think they're even out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a few. I found. You found a mysterious tombstone, or what you think to be a tombstone, in this sacred burial spot. But it was of a language you didn't understand. You have your. Then you found a book
Mhm.
that described some of the letters of this ancient language. With the book, you also found, I think this was in the Hut Slayer that you found it. With the book, you also found pieces of a dilapidated lightsaber. Remember that?
Mhm.
Non-functioning. Did anybody write down how many letters there were that you were trying to find out and what the translations were so far?
Yes, of course.
I'm a hired gun. I don't do notes.
If not, I still have the tiles here.
I have it in my memory bank.
MAI? No. Center Point Station?
Center Point Station, that's the station that you inherited. That's backwards.
Yeah. That's what we found. We
You-
should write these down.
What did you find? Do you remember what letters you found? You found an M, which was here.
An M?
M,
That's an M?
as in Mary. In this language, it is.
Yeah.
Is it backwards?
It probably is. Yes, it
Is it
is.
supposed to be forwards?
Yeah, because M was the first number
Oh.
or first letter.
M.
I know my letters.
I was like,
I'm a big boy.
I got it.
They're just trying real hard over there.
Actually, A, B, C.
I-
And is the 13th letter number.
I don't know. You have to look in the book to decipher the other one.
I'm just kidding.
I don't remember which other one you had.
Oh.
I kind of remember, but I don't.
Yeah, you were in charge of this book
Yeah,
because
I
it
know.
was your data bank. Here, hand that
I think
over to
it's
him.
just in my brain.
That's
It was,
it.
it was.
It went this way anyway, but I don't even think they're going the right way currently.
How's that M?
Okay, I'll show you, Blake.
It's not an English language.
I know, it looks like Honda, right?
We're not in English. We're
Is
in
it Honda or
Hut-
Hyundai?
Huttonese.
You all have looked at it and you do not. Nobody can identify the language.
That is.
Those are lower.
Well, so with this, like how we figured out, like this is.
Ah, okay.
So,
Do you see Blake?
Ah, okay.
That's right. Yes, there's a
my
cipher.
data bank, Shay. I'm just kidding.
Wait, which way is that?
that it's actually right that way.
So it's the way we're looking at it is right.
Yeah, from my angle, it's
It's
backwards.
backwards. It's
Um,
upside down. Whatever. And then the other thing that we had was.
The Chrysler symbol.
Mhm.
Lord.
Or is that Oldsmobile?
That's
Lincoln, actually.
Yeah. It's here. It's for something. Okay.
Some weird 4G.
We're gonna have to close that garage door
Yeah. Oh, you want me to?
why.
because I don't want the dogs coming in here and racing him.
Oh, are they out?
No,
when
but
they get out.
they will be after Lola feeds them.
Okay. Well,
We should probably.
I'm reading it. I'm scanning it.
Interpreting.
That
Interpreting.
is nothing. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
What? Lincoln?
No, the other one. Lincoln is an A.
Lincoln is an A.
So this one here, so it's
M.A.
M.A.
I don't know the
What's my last
third
name?
one or the fourth one because it doesn't give us the letters for those two. Those two.
I mean, my last name is spelled M-A-H-N.
Could be. So we gotta figure that out.
you only had 2 letters, so I'll pick these up now. You can keep that over there. So
Okay,
Who's drawing him?
so we got,
Just
no,
for
the
reference.
first 2 are M and A, so I'm gonna write that down in my catalog.
Is a murder acquisition?
Murder, death, kill.
Murder.
And
What's a 187?
4. There's 4 of them, right?
Yes.
and that pretty well brings us up to
Well, police officers.
present.
We're not trained in this kind of violence.
Right. The last thing you did was take off into the atmosphere, leaving the planet, and you were going to make a decision as to what you were going to do next.
And I'm a pilot, so I'm piloting now.
You were the pilot. That was the last thing you did last game was make your roll. So you are currently
Yeah.
piloting.
Well, I wa-
So what I have written down, there are 300 slaves on this moon planet.
Right.
Which is a center point station.
No,
No.
there's 2 different things. There's Center Point Station, and then there's the slave colony on the moon of Eidos. So that'd be the 300 slaves there.
And we own a slave colony.
You own the both.
What's the center point station?
Center Point Station is a space station that you have the coordinates to. That's all you know about it.
Iraq 3 was a slave colony.
Correct.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah.
Eidos.
Oh, Eidos 3.
Eagle Street. What do we know about center point station?
What do you-
Computer.
Hello, computer.
Peekaboo.
Hey Google.
well, I'm
Wait, where am I
Tell me
piloting-
about center point station.
I'm piloting right now, so you're gonna have to come to me if you wanna talk to me. Just to let you know.
Okay, I go up to the cockpit. And I ask PK,
He's a guy.
hey PK, can you download all information about center point station?
I can try, sir.
It's going to be a use computers check.
Oh crap, what's computers?
Actually, I'm sorry. Before we start any rolls,
Mm-hmm.
we need to roll. Everybody has their force dice, which is the white dice. Everybody needs to roll the said force dice.
Wait, which one's the slug?
The white one?
It's the white one.
You tell me how many open circles or closed circles you
Two.
have.
Just lie, say all
I
white.
have 1 closed.
All open.
I have one closed.
Son of a.
Dun, dun, dun,
Come on, guys, do your part.
I have one open.
Who are you?
I rolled.
Two.
Yeah.
Come on, Dice Tower, don't fail me now.
He's rolling before he
Son
gets
of
in
a
the dice
bitch.
tower, which is meant to roll the dice. What you got?
Shut up, bitch.
It's just an extra shuffle. It's for
One
luck.
black
One black. Okay.
circle.
Steve?
2 black.
Two black. There you go.
Suck.
Oh god.
That just makes him
Yeah.
able to
That's
do
him.
it.
Him.
Well, it's basically if it's open, that means we get like if we
Going to
want to
make
do
him
something
exceedingly
different.
difficult
It's
to
kind of
do.
like it's like the force, light force, dark force. So
I see.
it's like one of those.
So if you want to do something super cool, you could use a force use a force point, or if you want to, like if you were supposed to bring something with you and you forgot to bring something with you, oh, I remembered to do this before, and then once you use it and flip it over, then I can use
He can use it.
it
It
on my
changes
side.
from light to dark or dark to light.
Okay. Concurrent. Okay, go ahead and give me your use computers roll
Which
with
is,
a 2 difficulty. What's your ranks in it?
Oh, intelligence. Okay.
Intelligence. What's your intelligence score?
Is it intellected? So 3.
3. How many ranks do you have?
Sure.
You don't have
Showing
any
up as
use
black.
computers.
I gotta get them.
So 3
How's my shirt showing up as black?
green,
Yeah.
2 purple,
Oh crap.
1 black because you're operating this while you're operating the ship.
Yeah, no. I was thinking that too.
Driving with 1 hand on the wheel.
Ladies back.
Why not two hands? I got a cord coming out. I got a cord coming out of me to do the scan of the ship. Okay.
Hardwired in.
Beep boop.
Yep. Yep.
Beep boop indeed.
Let me check this out, okay? Okay. So I have to do all the configurations without telling you. Okay. This looks like it's gonna suck. Okay. Well. So, ooh, this is actually pretty good. Okay.
I don't
Where's
need
the
a,
hot sauce, Sean?
don't need a commentary.
I'm looking at it.
Where's the hot sauce?
In the fridge.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So I'm even Steven. There's nothing, I don't get any gain, I don't get any negatives. They all equal out.
Okay, so that there's no success there. Error 404, file not found.
Okay.
Is there like a?
Page under construction.
I'm guessing because there probably isn't like a computer mainframe.
Do you,
that's connected
can you,
to it.
can you pilot? I ask you.
There's no Wi-Fi in this sector of space.
Okay.
Can you pilot?
I don't believe I can. I've never flown a stick.
Okay.
If it was automatic, yes, but if it's a stick, no.
Oh, it's terrible.
Just joking. I can. I know my way around a stick.
It's funny because you're female.
Didn't get the nickname Doctor of the Galaxy for nothing.
It's funny. It's funny.
I was just trying to figure out so he could maybe pilot while I try to get
Wait,
him without.
where are we flying?
You're not flying anywhere. You're just currently hovering,
Mhm.
Does he need to expend his focus to hover?
so you don't fall back into the atmosphere. Yeah,
Where? Why are we in an atmosphere? Let's go to space.
because you just left the atmosphere. You're just above.
Okay, well,
You're in orbit.
I'll
Where
wait
are we
until we
going?
get to space and then ask him.
Okay, make the roll again without the black die. Same roll without the black die. Now you're sufficiently in space.
Now that we have exited the atmosphere.
We are 5 minutes.
To be
into this
fair, if
thing.
we were still planetary, we could have just said I was flying and then transitioned.
right?
Well, but we all know
Are you
I
a
was
pilot?
Planetary.
Oh,
Galactic.
planetary.
Yeah, I have 3 points in piloting for planetary.
Okay. So, let me see. So I have a success and a failure.
oh my god.
So you have
Are
nothing.
you sure you're a droid?
Holy crap.
Oh wait, am I supposed to be looking without covering my eyes? Oh wait. You can't find anything.
Okay, so we don't know. Does anybody else know about? Wait, who's this guy? He's right here.
He's not here yet.
Does anybody else know
Who's this guy?
Anything.
He just walked in.
anything about Central
Hey, how
Point?
you doing?
He was out for a
Center
spacewalk.
Point Station.
He was like, hello.
Which kind of picks him up and he's like, listen, I didn't ask for this.
Wrote in on the droid. Eat recycled food. It's good for the environment and okay for you.
Okay.
Okay, does anybody
He's an
know?
android.
Anybody know anything about Eidos 3?
There's probably.
You can
I
make
know
that.
that.
Does anybody else have computer skills? That's where
Uh,
he's lacking.
I'm lacking in a lot of things, Jake.
I am dumb as fuck when it comes to computers.
So is your droid.
Where?
It's
All right.
computers.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not.
You put all of your skills in blasting, didn't you?
Not all of them.
You know, thinking I'm a droid, I should.
So
Look,
anyway, I
if-
started blasting.
What am I, Doc? What am I, Doc?
Bounty hunter, right?
I've got
Mhm.
1 rank.
We have 3 bounty hunters.
Well, that's better than everybody else.
Why isn't the droid good with computers?
So it's
In a sci-fi futuristic
It's
world,
literally the same thing. As
no one decided to take computers.
It's lo-fi.
Well, and so
I'm basically a mechanic.
to be careful, to be
Like you said, shortly wave. I tried to blast it.
it's not my natural thing, so I didn't want to spend 10
So,
Okay, okay, I'm gonna use
If
a
you want to
destiny
spend
point.
somewhere.
I'm gonna- I used a destiny
That's
point,
what's
and so I've got
everything in it.
lots of them. Center Point Station is
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff we have.
located approximately from your
Well,
position,
you know,
probably
but
3 hours.
whatever.
Like
Okay.
Center
I
Point.
the hell out of my mechanics.
Center Point Station is located in between 2 twin planets. it used to be a hub for everybody went to Center Point Station. It was a good time. You haven't heard too much about it in recent years, but it was always the life of the party. Everybody went to Center Point Station.
It's like Space Vegas.
Kinda.
More like Space Amsterdam, is the way he's describing it. Like,
Well, and we didn't find anything out about Eidos 3.
I'm not going to use another Destiny point. If you want to look at the computer again for Eidos 3,
I'll do it. Can I do it one more time?
yeah,
Okay.
Well,
without
what's
without
your
the black.
intelligence? 3?
3. So it's basically the same as.
Peekaboo, broaden your search to general history of Eidos 3.
I'm not just general.
I mean, both of you could, like, he could use the computer and then you could use the computer. I could.
Right.
Oh yeah. You gotta talk about what I got now. Okay, let me see. I gotta
What
figure-
do I need to?
That sounded overly confident before you checked your dice.
Okay. I've got
Wait.
2 advantages and 2 success.
Okay.
See, we
So-
just had to broaden the search.
Right?
Eidos 3 is in the other direction, approximately the same amount of distance. A little bit farther. It's about 5 hours light speed.
Okay, maybe you searched a little too
We didn't know.
generally.
All we know is that Center Point Station, 3 hours. Lots of people used to go there. Eidos 3, 5 hours in the direction.
But that the Eidos 3 is the slave colony. It's a well-known hut owned by the Hutts. You do know that they have been going through some rebranding issues lately because you see a lot of ads for
Pizza
Eidos 3.
Hut.
Well, do we want to?
See what you did there.
The death.
Would it be worthwhile
must.
for me to try to narrow down some?
Basically, it's a decision which way you're going to go.
Yeah.
Or you can go a completely third direction, which I didn't plan for.
Ooh, where's Tatooine?
Let's throw the DM on.
It's like,
They have a Tatooine!
it's like we're gonna kill both of them.
They know! They know!
During episode 1, if you weren't here for episode 1, they were like, we want to land on Tatooine. Why? Why do you want to do that? Let's walk around the town. I don't have anything planned for Tatooine. You weren't meant to go to
Major
Tatooine.
tourist attraction.
Plop was supposed to die in episode 1.
He's still around.
Now we're in episode 4 and he's got Andy.
All right. Well,
And he's a main character stay now.
Achieve his final form.
so now that we're owners of Eidos 3, it might be good to see like what the conditions are because I maybe I could help the slaves, or maybe we could free the slaves.
And make them our slaves.
No.
They are our slaves.
No.
They are
they
currently
kinda already
technically
are.
your slaves.
So,
Or
Oh,
we can
wait,
go
sorry.
to Center Point Station and get some intel on. First of all, are we like currently being tracked by every hut in the galaxy?
That's what I would like to know.
Yeah, true. True
I'd like to
story.
know where we stand, so that we can, go to general
yeah.
stores or whatever without,
Moon Gazer.
Well, we should.
That's no move.
We should go and free
Lamar-
some slaves.
You wanted to say something.
What's got a higher hut presence right now?
this.
You're in hut space, so
Well,
anywhere
right.
you're anywhere you go, you're going to be probably.
Well, Eidos
Yeah, but
3
that's
has
what me-
guards. Probably. My guess is because
I
Eidos 3 was owned by huts.
I would say, well, they both are owned by huts, but I would say as
Okay.
far as a bigger hut presence, possibly is going to be the moon, the Eidos 3.
My assumption is that they have lots of guards to keep our slaves in order.
Oh yeah.
That's the basis I was going off of. There's more slaves, so there's more security.
I would say we should probably stick with the space. Is it an abandoned space station?
Apparently, it was the place to go. when-
You don't know if it's currently
Okay.
abandoned. Your intel is old on that, but it.
you know,
But
could
we
probably-
know that we will tell by going there, right?
Well, I mean, if we get there and it's when we hear.
Yes.
But I mean,
I mean, if we
probably-
roll up and start here, like okay.
We could probably
Then
blend
what
in.
do
When I hear the canteen music, we know it's thumping.
Well, we
So.
could probably blend in a bit better at a space station than
Yeah.
a slave colony that.
True.
Right.
Well, I mean, we could.
But we do
Yeah,
have
I don't know if we want to disguise ourselves as slaves. That doesn't sound like a
no.
good idea.
But we do have the
To spend
guards.
most of
Why
our
don't
life
you
doing
disguise
so.
yourselves? You own them.
Oh, fair.
Well,
Yeah, I guess
but
that's
I mean,
fair.
we have like the guards outfits and stuff.
You
So-
do. You all still have your stormtrooper outfits,
Let's
except for
I
one.
mean, I don't care. We can go
you,
to the.
You didn't have the stormtrooper outfit because it wasn't fit. for
We can go to
everyone,
the-
right?
we
Do
can
I
go
have a
to the-
stormtrooper outfit?
Right.
We can go to the space. Yeah, we can go to the space station if you want.
let's
Where do you
go there
want?
and try to gather some info and
How? What do you feel, Sean? Want to go there or no?
Yeah, Hugh.
I mean, human.
I think-
sir.
To me, it makes sense to take care of us first. To,
I mean, I would
I
say
am
I would
not
say going to the.
taking care of you. I'm the only
So
lady.
what
on
are
this
you
ship,
here
and I
for?
know what you're asking.
I saved you from nothing.
Try not to get me canceled. Try not to get
Wait.
me canceled.
Didn't I save you from a blaster chest to the turret box to the chest?
Blaster chest.
Didn't you Lady Browbeat me into taking on Plop in the first place?
Oh, suddenly we all remember what happened in previous episode. Suddenly, miraculously, we all remember what happened.
So let's go to the center point station. Find some intel. We just eliminated 2 major huts. Get some intel, and then at some point, I do want to get back to the slave colony that we now own because
Is that where we're gonna leave Plop?
I feel bad about owning slaves now. We're not gonna leave Plop. He's one of us.
One of us.
My goal is to get him back to Telms. Was it Telms? No, where was the Ryloth?
It was no. Telms was the city on Ryloth.
I think we killed his family.
You did.
Here you go,
Leave
buddy.
him in charge
Have some
then, like-
freedom.
Well, his mother died years ago. You just killed his father, which
And Uncle.
you blamed Rada for killing. Remember that you blamed Rada for killing Braca.
Yes.
So just remember that. So was that a decision for Center Point Station?
I believe so.
I haven't made any maps because I didn't know which way you guys were gonna go.
I think if we.
Can we lay down Tatooine?
Okay, so yeah, I think that's what we're doing.
I will turn this table over.
I
Suppressing fire.
I think we have 3.
I will
Listen, I
wait
just want to check out the moisture farms, okay? Like,
You know, we do need to stop for gas. You're right.
That's right. Don't they have- yeah.
Blue milk.
I do want everyone to remember too that with our ship we have 10 deep space suits, 3 months of rations, which I'm not sure if we still have those.
Yeah.
3 2-person speedsters
on
or
the ship.
3 2-person speeders.
Yeah.
So just to let you know if you're like when we get down or
Wait,
something.
let me see that book because if we have 3 million credits, I can buy weapons.
I mean,
I can have 4 million Imperial credits. Doesn't mean they're good everywhere.
That's ooh. They'll be just fine.
He's
No,
like,
they won't.
No.
What do you think?
They
You're
won't.
some kind of Jedi waving your hand around like that?
So okay. What exactly did we take from the temple? We just had the letters, and the letters spelled what?
and they,
From the temple, you got the book that said what part of you deciphered your part of your inscription. You got pieces of a broken lightsaber. You got the deeds to Center Point Station and Fido 3. And then you got the credits.
That was from the temple.
From
And
where
nothing else we found.
correct.
did someone close the door?
I did.
Okay.
Okay. If you are setting a course for Center Point Station, I need a
Piloting check.
piloting check.
Gotcha. And this is going to be planetary, right?
No, it's going to be outer space. You are not on a planet currently.
I'm being dumb. I mean outer space.
Then yes.
Okay. So that's 2.
Sure.
2 with
That's not on. So
AG agility. So that's 4. So that'll be 4. Right? That's 4 total. So that's what? That's a yellow and a.
So what's your base? What's the base thing that your base skill?
Is 2 for first base.
Pilot and planetary is agility. So what's your agility score?
2,
2,
2 and 2.
and then you have 2 ranks in it.
Yeah.
So 2 yellow,
Can I borrow yellow?
1 purple. That's good.
Let's go. Okay. All I have is advantage. Wait,
Where's pilot in the world?
wait, no, I was wrong.
He's headed there, but
I have,
Last time you were
listen,
like triumph,
listen,
triumph,
listen,
triumph.
the
I
blinker's
was.
on the whole time.
This time I have a success in advantage.
Okay.
So this blocks the threat is blocked by advantage, and I have a success
Or
and
no, who needs the
advantage.
book? I'll figure
So
out.
we're good.
I was just looking at weaponry and stuff.
Which book is it? Oh, this is your bounty hunting book.
I'm
Oh,
just, I
There's
just,
no disintegrations.
I just wasn't reading it right.
All right.
He
Okay.
asked for it.
You will
Or
be
he-
there in 3 hours to Center Point Station.
Sweet. Can I put it on autopilot?
So,
Click that
At this
switch.
point, didn't you already have it on autopilot?
He's a robot.
You know,
Kind of already on autopilot.
I was kind of thinking. Go ahead.
I bumped up my mechanic ability,
Mm-hmm.
maxed it out. So, since we've been having difficulty with piloting and things like that, we're basically relying on one thing. Can
Ouch.
I upgrade him in a specific area? Like essentially, can I
Physically,
raise
we're gonna need some.
He needs some enhancements.
Well, the doctor's not taking care of him like she
Time and
promised. So.
Yeah, you can.
I'm sure it would take a lot of planning. and all that.
It would. You if you had the right parts.
If you roll
So
the dice for me.
here's what I would think it would be. It would be if you had the right parts. It would be a mechanics roll. It would be a perception check to find the right parts, and it would be a.
2.0.
I guess it would be 2 different mechanics rolls. One to install the hardware and then make sure the software is working. So.
Okay.
Perception, mechanics. But yeah.
Okay.
And if you wanted a targeted attack, I would increase whatever you wanted to increase. I mean, not a lot, but a little bit.
Yeah. Okay. And so I'm going to need to be able to map this stuff out. So I need to say I am planning to do these upgrades. So
Right.
I need to be on the lookout for certain.
Right. So
things.
if you tell me I really want to upgrade his planetary piloting, or I really want to upgrade his use computers, or his interface with computers.
I mean, at this point, that'd probably be the most worthwhile.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Um,
Like we've been together enough that we kind of know where we
Then
suck
when-
and where
Yeah.
we.
When we get to an area and you're like, I want to look for parts for this,
Okay.
then I would know where your perception check rated.
Okay.
And that would be fine.
Alright.
Okay, Center Point Station. Anybody want to do anything just before we get there? We're coming up on Center Point Station. That was a pretty long pause.
I did want to talk. So as we were
I
as
just
we were
wanna chat.
traveling,
I
as
should
we were
break.
traveling. So I feel like we need to develop a plan here. I know we're going to the station to gather intel to kind of see what our news is, but I feel like we have a real opportunity here to like kind of overthrow the Hutts. Think about it. We now have a whole colony of slaves that I'm sure if we give them the option of fighting for us.
But we're not going to the slave right now.
I know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just thinking long term. Like, what's our
He's looking
what's
at
our
big
goal
picture.
here? What's our motivation?
What's my motivation?
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Sorry, this is really good.
Make the most money possible.
And I'm thinking
Well, I
if
like
we,
you, Hugh.
You
I'm
are
willing to bet.
You are talking to the wrong crowd up here.
I'm willing to bet. If we overthrow the Hutts and make life better for these people in this galaxy, we're gonna make all the money in the world.
Well, I mean, firstly, we need to find out if the space station's habited at all.
Knowledge is power.
Yes. Okay.
I will say, I'm just saying, eliminating a full species of anything is called genocide.
I'm not
Um,
talking about
I'd
genocide.
rather, you guys do what you want. I'd rather steer away from genocide as a whole.
I'm not thinking of genocide. I'm thinking of
We got plop, so it's not everything.
no.
That's
So
right.
there are.
We just gotta find a female, so we have a breeding pair, and we have a
Oh, gosh.
monopoly on the.
Now it's the arc.
Right?
You're a doctor. You don't want to kill anyone.
I'm not talking about killing. I'm just saying we can probably make
Kill
a lot of people's lives better if we just take control.
Okay.
Yeah. How's that going in the United States?
So you're a Templar now, are you? Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the station.
Let's do it.
As you are preparing to come out of light speed, give me a perception check.
Everyone? Everyone?
Perception.
Roll for a perception check.
What do you see, boy?
You are technically out of light speed. Sorry, as you were coming out.
You left your four-ways on.
While he's looking at that, as you are coming out,
So I just have one, so it's a yellow.
this is Center Point Station.
Perception.
It is two smaller orbs with a larger orb in the middle.
That's cool.
Okay. Oh,
Let me see.
okay.
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 All right.
It's like a.
Yeah.
Pop it.
So for my perception, I don't have anything in perception.
I also
Okay.
don't have anything in perception.
So the base perception is cunning. What's your cunning score?
2.
1.
Awesome.
God.
One green.
Can anybody do
One
it? Or
purple. We'll go with a pilot first, and then we'll go from there.
oh, dude, I got this nailed.
Yeah, he's gonna hit him
Are
in
you
the
in the
knee.
cockpit with the pilot?
No.
I mean,
I mean,
technically,
I
I am
am,
planetary
so.
piloting, so I'm probably
is a
co-piloting.
Boom. Evil. Even. Sorry.
Evil.
No. Wait.
Boom, evil.
Success. Success
boom,
in one
space station.
Success
Take
in
care
one
of.
threat.
Success and threat. Okay.
And
You,
boom goes the dynamite.
as you come out of light speed, you see Center Point Station. You, as a droid and interfacing with the ship, know where you're supposed to dock.
Okay.
You see another ship approaching Center Point Station, but it looks to be adrift. It doesn't look to be powered. So it's, instead of going like
How it's
straight,
supposed to be,
it's kind of doing one of these.
like away from it. Okay.
Correct.
I inform everyone.
Everyone else, I'm going to take for granted that you are all looking out at Center Point Station, the picture I showed you.
Yep.
So there's clearly 3 sections, a larger section in the middle and 2 smaller sections. The one smaller section is completely dark. There's no lights on. Half of the middle section is dark. There's only half of the lights on. The lights on the other section are fully on.
Is it like top, bottom, left, right?
You're coming at it from the side, so it would be easier to think of it as up and down. So north, middle, and south.
Okay.
So north is full lights on, middle is half, bottom
Half of that cylinder is.
bottom is nothing. The docking port is at the bottom, far bottom of the station.
With no power.
I got a bad feeling
And
about
there's
this.
a ship kind of veering off. Right.
Get that reference.
I got you.
Hmm.
I got that reference.
So
the
with
game is
there
literally
being
all of
no-
the references.
With there being no power to the docking station, could that craft have been docked, and then when the power was cut, there's nothing tethering it there, and that's why it's.
Is there no docking station on the northern section?
It's going. Isn't it going to like the left side of it, veering off?
It's starting to veer away from the station. You're asking if there's a docking port on the top
Yeah.
in the north section.
Yeah.
I've learned that when you talk about Center Point Station, it's easier to talk north and south because up and down is relative in space.
North.
So the typical docking station is the south. There does appear to be a small docking port in the north section, barely visible, but it is there.
Okay.
But it looks like the main one is in the south.
Okay. So there is docking available, but there's a possibility that we could be ambushed docking there.
Our ship is of a sufficient size for that northern dock, right? It's
It
not-
appears so.
Okay.
You are now, Peekaboo, you are getting a collision alert over your interface. This ship that is drifting away is now drifted back. It looks like it's going to collide with the station.
With the station.
Just so you know.
Not my
She
circus,
can-
not my
can't
monkeys.
tell as though
not my pig, not my farm. You know?
there's no lights of any kind on the drifting ship.
Can I?
It looks like it might be trying to start its
Flickering.
engine.
Hey,
Yeah, it's got some flicker like it's trying to start, but
Okay.
it's just not working.
Yeah,
Flooded it.
What's that?
it's a ship.
Is it heading towards the station?
Yes.
It's coming right for
It's-
us!
well, I was going to try.
Wait.
Can we do
Should
anything
we
about
shoot
that?
it down?
Well, I was gonna see if I could communicate with either the ship or the. Actually, communicate with the ship.
Communication lines are open.
I.
It's just that easy.
Hang back.
What's our ship called?
ASL?
I don't think you've named your ship yet.
We have not.
Oh, it's raining.
What's our ship? What's our ship there, Hugh Man?
Oh, that's rain.
That was a fan.
What's
That's
that?
so high.
Hugh Man, what's our ship name?
Ship.
Your
Ship.
your call
Ship to
letters
ship.
are
It's
your
Spade
ship name
ship.
usually.
Spade,
Your what?
ship.
The call letters, your serial number on the side of your ship is usually your call sign.
It's O ship.
If you don't
On
have
the side of the ship. it
Well,
says-
it's a space.
Is it SpaceX?
God.
No.
No wonder it's drifting.
Space Master Medium
Is it to the right?
Transport.
To the hard right? Is that where it's drifting?
so you would probably say something like Space Master Medium Transport XO11
Oh, that's great.
to drifting.
Wait a minute, all of a sudden it took a 90 degrees.
My heart goes out to. I can't quite read it.
Holy crap! I see the name of that ship. It says Thoughts and Prayers.
I say Space Master. This is Space Master Medium Transport XX11. Do you copy to the ship? Does it say anything? Anything? Nothing.
He's calling you.
Oh,
That was his motion. That was his motion.
Do I have
I'm sorry.
power on the ship? Can I actually receive?
You are getting the message, but your thrusters are not working, and you are unable to dock.
So his communications are on.
His communications are online. Life
Alright.
support is failing.
And as I'm talking, are you guys huddled around me so you can hear? What
Everybody
I'm
can hear you. It's
Okay.
it's on shipwide
Okay,
broadcast.
good.
Oh,
Good.
ship.
I'm looking up.
Thanks for tuning in tonight.
Shipwide is 30 feet.
Are you on speakerphone? Why are you on speakerphone?
This is your captain's
Just
speaking.
so
We're gonna get underway here in a brief minute. Just having a little trouble with my thrusters.
What is that from?
So I guess I'll accept the hail
Everything I-
and
Yes.
try to respond back that. Oh, I gotta name my ship now too.
Since we're all
Yeah, okay.
This receiving,
yes.
having my thrusters are down, trying to dock, unable to, took some damage and requests assistance.
Alright.
Please hold.
Everything's fine up here. How are you?
Please tell me you have elevator music.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do we,
Hang in
So-
there, baby.
I'm trying to think what how
first thing is up. Do we have a tractor beam on this?
You are equipped with a tractor beam.
Ooh.
Okay, so I will transmit, Space Master Medium Transport XX1 or II, whatever you want to hear.
1 or I.
No, okay,
Aye,
II. We will be prepared to be transport. What is it again?
What do you want to do?
Beam them back over
Hit him
time.
with the
We're
tractor
gonna
beam.
suck you
Tractor-
to
well,
us.
You don't really beam. You
I know, you
want to
don't
use the
beam-
tractor.
you don't-
I'm here, baby.
So are you going to pull him towards the dock, or are you just pulling him towards you, or what?
I thought
We're going to
we
dock
could
him.
we could help him get docked where he needs to
Prepare
go.
Okay, so you're going to assist him into the docking
Yes,
area.
yeah.
Okay, so
Avast
you have activated your tractor beam with no hindrance. He is in tow, so he's going to go where you go now.
Okay, awesome.
So
I'm
now-
gonna go dock.
Now you just have to figure out where you want to go.
So can I see that the north side of is open for that one?
Big enough for two.
I don't know if it is
There's 2 spots.
for the north side.
Yeah.
Docking.
The one with the lights.
I let them know. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go to the north docking station. Over. I'm telling you.
Thanks. Sounds good.
It's more free there.
I'll go with
He's
you.
like,
The south offers a better view, but the north is nice too. It's a little nice neighborhood.
Seems a little bright for my
Yeah.
taste.
That's a great way to stay in shape.
Bold move, Cotton. We'll see how it plays out.
F&A, Cotton. Pepper needs new shorts.
Jake, you asked for this.
I did. So many regrets. Go ahead and give me a piloting space
Oh, I got this. It's
for your docking maneuver.
So I got two.
You need to
and
give
then-
me two rolls because you're not
Would you
only
like
docking
me?
your ship,
Uh-huh.
you're docking his ship.
So I
Do I
got
have to do
two.
anything?
I got two. So this will be for
Just-
You can wiggle the
hold
hand and
tight.
see what happens.
Like, you can just like Milo and
what kind of? Is
You
it,
can
it's not
just-
emergency,
you
is it
can
military
just-
or
steer with
No,
your
it would still be space.
space? Okay.
Yep.
So I got two, and then two for the ability.
Right, so it's gonna be
yellows.
two yellow,
and
but it's gonna be two purple. For your ship, it's gonna be a little bit harder for his ship. So two purple for yours.
two purple, two
So,
yellow.
age, sex, height.
I have one success.
species.
All you need, so go ahead and do
Human.
3 difficulty.
Oh, excellent.
Give him a meat popsicle.
And two yellow.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm human too.
Can I use a light? One of our light?
Sure.
Okay, I do.
Go ahead and roll.
What are you doing with the light?
He's using
Light
it to
token.
No, I was
Assist.
asking him specifically what he's doing with.
To assist me in.
He's assisting him in making
I was
sure.
asking him
Oh.
specifically what
Oh,
he's doing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm using one of our light sources on the table here.
No, I know that.
Oh.
What do you?
What the f are you doing?
What
are you doing?
I'm helping this.
Describe it.
I'm helping
Hey
him.
guys, I got it. It's in my log. I'm fixing it.
He's just sitting here doing this.
You that better be on
Hold
top
on,
of your
back
list,
it in.
damn it.
I am help. You see the guy, the ship behind me. I'm
Yes.
helping him dock.
Did you take his communications relay out of a clap trap? Like,
I'll
what
add
is
it to the
your-
docket.
Okay, so let me see here.
There's a lot of items on the ticket right now.
Steer backwards. It's really hard.
Just gonna
All I have is
double tongue axle.
I have threat. No, I have failure. One failure.
That's a heck of a scratch.
But can I change that to a success with the light?
With the light token, you can change it to 1 success. So it is a bumpy ride, but you are connected to docking.
Docked.
Well, his ship is pretty garbage anyway,
Lord.
so
That's not my fault.
not your fault.
So what do we see around that we know that we're set down?
Well, after we get our
Well, not much because you're still
After
like
we get-
shit.
We see a lot of
You can
sparks.
still see like my ship. You have like a window.
we pick up all my
True,
guns.
you
that
don't typically
don't
dock
need.
in a window though. You can't see anything. If you
Okay,
want to see anything,
okay,
you're
I
gonna
got
have to exit your ship into the dock.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right.
I'm assuming that everybody exits the ship.
Yes.
Quickly.
Quickly, I'm kissing
Before the-
the floor of the space station.
While
I'm over here.
While
Oh
I
my
am
God.
in charge of a map, why don't
Our docking was good.
you guys
This
introduce
document
yourselves and as you all exit your respective spacecrafts.
Okay. I am human, male,
Well, I can see that you're human male.
robes, and I'm gonna say hello. I'm Jordius. Thanks so much for the assist. This is a noble cause that you've assisted in, liberating this craft.
Liberating, huh?
So my colleague here would like to know what you would like as in payment for your thankfulness.
Aren't you supposed to be telling us what your name is?
Not that.
You're saying, how much do I have to pay you?
Yes.
Nothing, sir.
Okay.
Only in good deeds and goodwill.
So basically,
Okay, my name is
they
PK.
own you now?
00. No.
Hi, my name is Sela.
It's like,
Sela.
great, we got another goody goody.
So we actually are a traveling band of merry folk.
Avast you!
I just found these. I just found these people.
Hey, me too.
No, I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said Abe
Hey,
Lincoln.
Blinky.
Watch the reins.
Pardon their surliness, but they do have a point. We did save you from utter destruction, so perhaps you could work it off your debt to us.
You know, there's a lot of good salvage here in this ship. I liberated it.
Let's cut to the
From
chase. Where are
a,
your guns?
Right?
That was sort of the hope. It is a. It was from a group of non-believers. They were abusing it, and I thought that it was actually a craft that had been piloted by the Jedi. Turns out it's just a trash truck. So
Are you looking for Jedi?
Did
I
you for
am.
real just assist a trash truck?
you may have assisted.
So, okay, hold on.
Yes.
Do you
Hold
guys
on,
remember
hold on,
when I
hold
asked
on.
if we could shoot it first?
Hold on. You keep saying we liberated this. What do you mean by that?
Well, they had it, and I wanted
Now
it.
have it.
I was convinced. I thought in that light that it was a former Jedi craft, and so I was convinced that there were probably Jedi artifacts and
So-
Force-sensitive artifacts as someone who's not necessarily a Jedi, but very open to Force-related experiences.
Oh,
are
you-
Are you
I think you're
a-
talking to the right
are you a
person.
smuggler?
Like the whole BDSM thing.
I told you it was gonna work well.
Wait, I just want to clarify. How many were there?
Were there of what?
How many people? How many individuals were on this ship when you liberated it?
Before or after?
Before.
the airlock.
I like this guy
I'm liking
already.
him more.
I like
I'm
this
liking
guy
him more.
already. How many? How
you know, I
many?
didn't really count. There
Was
a
it
lot
more
of
than a
realize-
handful? Less than a shitload?
Somewhere in there, I would say yes.
I like this guy.
I
We're gonna
would
keep this guy.
say
So-
yes. I would say yes.
You realize he just admitted to completely opening an airlock on a spacecraft of people that didn't know about it.
I wanted to shoot
Do
him
you
down
really-
when I wanted to shoot
Do
him
you
down
really
when I thought
want-
it was empty.
Do you
So
really want him on the same ship as you?
I wanted to shoot him down when I thought he was empty. He's my best friend now.
Yeah.
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
So this, okay, I can't
Just
get
to
past
clarify, I'm Ulavar. I'm a bodyguard.
this. Just question on this
This is
ship that you
bodyguard.
deliberated. Who owned the ship?
Unclear.
And that didn't have any problem or any thoughts cross your mind.
None whatsoever.
You just wanted the Jedi artifacts.
Because
Did you see the trash first?
The
Kirk, can you grab
Jedi
another one of these?
seal on the outside of it, or what? It was actually just slime. But I thought for sure that it was the seal was under there, and so I thought there's no way I can allow a craft like this to remain used in this manner. How disrespectful to the Jedi. And so I said, nope, that belongs to me now. We're going, and I liberated it.
You grab
said
me a couple cookies too,
You said
sir?
you're human, but it sounds
Couple cookies?
like
Yeah,
you have
whatever.
another mouth
Whatever.
coming out of somewhere else.
Do you want peanut butter or the
It
rice?
doesn't matter. Just whatever
Maybe.
you
Anatomy check. Last I checked, there's only one.
You got your one each.
Alright,
Well,
Look him over good, Doc.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
up.
I'm
He
gonna
needs a
do a-
physical.
I'm gonna do a that's not gonna do anything.
Do I need to do anything like charm,
Well, let me ask. I'm gonna.
coercion, negotiation, any deception? Nothing yet. Okay.
So
No, I haven't pulled a gun on you.
I'm gonna do a charm check and ask him if he will enter into their services for saving him.
Wait, what?
Does he
Like
also need to?
indentured servitude?
I mean, does he need to do a lust check too? Like,
Just charm. I'm not saying how I'm charming.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a price.
But they did save your life. So perhaps
They
you owe
did.
them.
They did.
Are you not a part of us?
I'm not.
I mean, to be fair, I
No,
was in
no,
the
I'm
back
saying
throwing
they
up
as in,
because
like,
he was doing a terrible
He was
job
the one
barking.
that
So.
saved his life. I didn't.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
That's right. And once I make it to the Jedi Temple, I'm sure that we will be able to arrange some form of. They'll be very happy to see your assistance here.
So I'm very confused. You keep saying the Jedi. Are you working on behalf of the Jedi?
Well, I mean, in the larger sense.
Are you a
of-
fanboy?
I wouldn't. I mean, you're speaking to the president of the. It's more of an association than a club. There, it's a very loose association. Okay, I'm the founding member from my village. But you don't understand. You know, when I was a kid, a Jedi came and he touched me on the shoulder. And hold on.
Wait a minute, this sounds an awful
No,
like
wait.
a priest. Wait a minute.
I said what I said.
I
didn't say
And a
that.
priest
What did he
touched
touch you with?
His hand. How dare you?
His
First
saber.
of all, the
Well, I
audacity.
mean, if he'd have touched him with his lightsaber, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. So,
Wing me. And he said that, you know, I had a real future or something like that. And, you know, ever since then,
or did he
I
tell you
said-
you need to get real about your future?
it may have been an army recruiter, but, you know, it was definitely a Jedi.
Hey, Meta,
words
I have a
that-
question about it. When does this take place again?
You are about 10 years after Battle of Yavin. So 10 years after, you're right smack dab in the middle of Mandalorian.
So, is it fair to say Skywalker's exploits have been well known?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
It may have been a Skywalker. He had a hood. He was very hooded and cloaked, and he could do things that I'd never
It was
seen
Anakin.
before. With the Force, there was a lot of Force.
All right. Well,
Let's not make this weird.
Can we
Too late.
reconvene over here? We'll have a chat in a minute.
That's okay. I need to know.
Were the chevrons measured in how many
All right. I
minutes?
want to talk to them outside of his ear hole.
You are not in his ear.
I'm pretty sure everything is a whole.
I think at this point, every hole's been
What are
violated.
you? What are you? As far
Blown
as
out.
like, are you what's your race or
Human.
You're human.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you can't hear this.
Okay.
So,
You are sufficiently out of gas. Smoke. That's all you gotta say.
That's all I gotta say.
Whatever you want.
All I heard was mouth.
Get this cock off. Like,
so
Easy break.
I don't believe in any of that Jedi shit, but it is kind of odd that we come right from a former Jedi temple and we meet somebody who's looking for Jedi artifacts on behalf of the Jedi.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like we're trying to work in a new character or something.
We always see you. What? He came in here with this idea. He walked his ass in here with this idea.
I think what we need
Having
to,
no knowledge of what you guys were doing.
I think what we need to be careful
fourth
of.
wall break.
I think what we need to be careful of. He clearly
It's
is
more like a 60
has a
knife.
hard on for artifacts. We can't let him know about our broken lightsaber until we know his real motives.
We have a broken lightsaber.
Oh my god, PK.
I said it at least twice today.
Cue
Okay,
his
PK,
memory bank
PK.
speed.
We are going to
Rebooted.
take you to a droid shop and get you checked up.
This record skipping.
Maybe we can
Oh.
take him to Tatooine.
But maybe he knows about these symbols that we've been. Maybe he knows about these symbols.
Why would we share that sensitive
Alright.
information just off?
We're not sharing. This is out of his ear hole.
He's
Yeah.
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 He's
Never
just-
remember that?
I know.
He said
because
maybe.
But we're
because
discussing.
he's talking to PK. That's why.
Oh, you're saying that? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so I definitely think we should hold off the lightsaber bits.
But
Maybe see what he has to know.
ask about these like
Well, but here's the thing. What do we have? What do we have as far as we just have a functioning lightsaber without a kyber? Or
it's not functioning at
it's
all.
non-functioning.
No.
Okay.
do we even know if we have all the parts of it?
No.
I mean, to be fair, for it to be functioning, wouldn't it need a kyber crystal?
Yes.
So
As
is
part
that
of
the
it.
is that the only thing making it non-functioning?
We have no clue.
You, unless you
We
know
haven't-
the inner workings of a lightsaber, I'm not going to give you that information.
I probably do.
No, you don't.
You,
He probably knows more than we do.
well, knowing, I
It's half the
mean,
battle.
G.I.
You paused for far too long, Jake.
you would have to make some rolls, but
Yeah.
maybe. It would be core worlds
Don't
knowledge.
pay no toll. You get no.
Ah, okay.
So no.
Yeah, no.
I have ranks in lore.
I do. Oh wait, I'm not there.
Yeah.
You're like, I didn't can't
I
hit
have
him.
plus five against
ogres.
But-
in the bar.
shoot them!
I want to be part of the.
Just want to let everyone know I opened the freezer. There's no head in it, so we're good.
Okay. If you ain't got no toll, you get
Was
you
that
get
a-
no.
Well, that doesn't sound like a fun time at all.
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know until I checked. Now we know.
Guess I'm ahead of that one.
So
are
I
you-
literally wouldn't be able to distinguish anything about this lightsaber with mechanic knowledge.
With your basic
or the-
mechanic, or with your mechanic knowledge, you can tell it's incomplete, but you're not sure without a roll what is not.
Could be.
So I know that there's some.
I do have a question.
You know that there's obviously no crystal in it, but you don't know what else is wrong with it.
I have a,
Only that it's not functioning.
would a light even be able to help a little, or probably not?
Not even a saber
Like
sized.
a flashlight?
Like
No,
maybe a
no,
dagger.
the light.
Oh,
light-
he pulls out a flashlight. Does that help?
Yeah.
Cheese knife.
I don't know how much it would help. Though.
Okay, so
Oh, you are so.
so
good.
we're gonna play
It's
this. We're gonna play this close to our chest. Let's see if he does seem to be appreciative that you all saved him.
He
But he
seems to
seems-
be trying to play us.
He seems a little bit too liberating when
Ooh.
it comes to Jedi artifacts. So I think you're right, keeping that card to our
Yeah.
chest.
I
for
agree,
now.
but I think he's a slow guy.
Listen, you need several updates
Yeah,
that we're not even aware of at this point. So
I'm pretty sure we
I
have
got my
updated
note.
you in like
fly the ship,
I
don't
grabbed my
die.
notepad, I'm like, alright.
You're still on
Get your
Windows
notes out,
XP.
you're gonna update
I'm
that.
gonna ask you, can you take off my jetpack and rip and fix it?
Right now?
Instantly?
I mean, eventually. Eventually.
We're literally
Yes, I
having a
can.
sidebar conversation,
Okay.
and we start working on your jetpack.
I said
What are you guys
eventually.
doing over there? Oh, nothing. He just needs a quick tune-up.
He's not doing it now. I just was asking for it later.
Okay, what's your name again?
Me?
I don't think he gave us.
Jordius.
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 Ah,
Jordius.
Jordius.
How do you spell that?
Jordius.
How do you spell the J-O-R-D-S?
Common spelling.
Well,
Jordius.
Jordius, we
I don't want to sing.
we are on a very important mission. We definitely could use your help, and we will see if we can't find your Jedi temple companions.
Excellent. Thank you.
Do you have a specific Jedi temple in mind?
No, I
she-
I left home, once I was able to, and was able to get off world, and have been traveling ever since, trying to walk the path and looking for someone who can teach me. I definitely, I feel the Force. I can't quite replicate it all the time, especially when people are watching.
Interesting. You feel
Is
the
it
Force. We'll have to do some
Particularly
tests
when
for
people are watching?
Especially when people are watching.
that. So where's
Is it
home?
kind of like when you lick a battery?
It kind
I
of is.
suspected as much.
There's a
Wow,
that was cool.
Easy.
It's sort of like a bended lights, you know, something like that.
Yeah, totally.
Hey guys!
He's got
Oh,
a
hey,
tickle.
Bob.
Well, he comes out of the ship with Andy. Guys, you notice there's no one else really around.
Wow, Plop, you're right. You're pretty perceptive.
I am pretty
This
perceptive.
is Plop, by the way.
and-
He's our
and well
good
timed.
friend Hut.
A hut.
We're not. He's
We're not.
awesome.
I literally almost broke up an entire campaign just to keep him alive. So if you go down that path, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, like within the first 15 minutes too.
As he draws your attention to it, you realize that you are in a dock for just 2 ships. That's as much as this hangar can hold. You do notice that there's no personnel around. The lights are on, but no one is home.
So can we go to
Uh,
the door that?
The door at the end looks like it goes into a common area that might have other things you don't really know. But where you are, it looks disheveled, like someone hasn't been there in a while. Lots of dust, tools laying around
In a while.
in a while.
Jordicius?
Cool.
Is anybody acting
Jordius.
George?
It's Joridius.
No, Hugh, that one doesn't
Just-
even have an H in it.
Jordius.
Jordius. Do you know much about Center Point Station?
Do I? Yeah,
I mean, it seems like you were on your way
Probably not.
here, so
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
imagine.
you
It
were
was
on
the
your way
closest
to it,
station.
or you were on your way.
I started having
leaving
thruster
from it?
problems, and so it was the closest one that I thought I could reach. But when I started having power issues and comms were working, I thought my comms were down too until I heard from you guys.
So where were you
I wasn't able
headed
to.
in, before you started having issues?
Anywhere where I hear there's a potential Jedi Master, that's what I'm looking for.
so where was your next
Where was your next
destination?
destination?
I don't have one right now. I'm looking for information.
So
Okay.
what we were able to gather on this station is that it is a relatively hot spot to travel, at least it was, and it definitely seems like something is up if there aren't any even workers at the docking stations.
Now with the
There's
door,
no
can I
guards,
see
no nothing.
in to the next room or no?
Yeah.
Can I go? I want to go look in to see what I see.
More disheveled. The lights are on. You don't see any people. You do see some weird scratches on the wall, on the far side of the wall, that you're not familiar with. You also see a map of the station, but it's kind of obscured. But you can tell that there's a map of the station there.
Are the scratches on the wall more of a like?
Are you standing right there?
Oh, no, you are. I forgot.
I imagine you'll tell them. The scratches look like they're fairly close together. Like it was probably a claw or something. There appears to be 3 or 4. You can't really.
Do I perceive?
Is Wolverine on the ship?
Crap.
Probably.
My arch nemesis.
I'm looking around for any kinds of signs of struggle or fight or.
You're gonna find them in the next room that I just described.
Yeah, so
Not too many here on the dock, but in the next room, as you approach the window and look through, like Peekaboo's doing, you see lots of signs of struggle.
alright.
So
Um
I have my blasters ready.
I
my
mean, I always have my blasters.
Part of
ready.
my-
They're out of like it's not a movement,
background.
So,
I'm always over
that
here
I'm
like.
looking for since we've landed.
I walk
is-
around like
is,
this.
but like, what's nice is I don't have to. It's just
You're
like
so
they're
constantly
attached
in
to
your
my.
armpits.
Yep.
So I don't have to
So that I
draw.
can
Nice.
Are your safeties on all the time?
all the.
You're not gonna find them in the dock area,
yeah.
but
And
you
I actually do
wanted
have blasters I
I-
can
I-
pull out
yes.
too.
It's a weird safety I can hit with my pinky.
So I'm going to
That way,
open up the
I'm
door.
not
Can I
being
open the
like,
door?
Oh, I'm
Wait.
gonna check this.
So we all look into the room and see.
you all see the same thing.
And I open the door.
Okay, door opens just fine.
Okay. I walk into the left and kind of look to my left.
It's a it's a fairly
pretty
small room,
Small room.
So you pretty much
Okay.
see everything as we enter the doorway.
about the size of the room that you're in now.
Do I see anything of interest, like weapons?
You mean
What
the
is-
signs
what
of
is-
scratches
like
on the wall?
anything?
You're gonna
I mean,
find
not just that, but like
you're gonna find tools all over the place as a docking bay
Yeah.
would.
Okay.
Non-functioning equipment. You're gonna see a map of the station. You're gonna see claws on the claw marks on the wall.
Okay.
There does appear to be a fair amount of what you think is blood.
Okay.
It is not red. It is a greener tinge.
Okay.
It's all over the floor and wall.
Where
Can I
does
perceive
How-
it to see if, as a doctor, I would have worked on a species with that blood before?
Yes, you have.
And it's definitely blood.
Yes,
So-
it is drool blood. Very specific. It almost looks like a. Well, I got a picture right here.
Does it look like the salsa I brought?
Well, you know what? I don't know. I didn't look at your salsa
My salsa.
Salsa.
or drawl. This is the species that it came
So, when I was with the Imperials, we often overtook land, we
okay.
often overtook worlds, and this blood comes from a droll, and there's lots of it.
Yeah, I've killed a handful of these.
Cool. So about all these tools,
from. Nothing
nothing
that
that I don't already have.
on the map?
Yeah.
Does it show where the like the
A map, you say?
Yeah.
You're looking at the map that I tried to draw your
Yeah.
attention to several
Yes.
times.
Yeah.
Look right here.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
the map!
So
Where
this
is
is
there?
this is a map of the north section of Center Point Station. There are several levels. On it,
Where are the kiosks?
the
You were here.
there
Is there a map that shows
there's
Tasmania?
probably 50 levels on this part
Where's
of
the
the
orange
station.
Julius?
Here's the thing. Some of these levels have been crossed out in ink. Red ink. They've been manually
This is a
manually
written map.
crossed out. No, it's a regular map that has been
But
modified.
okay, yeah.
So you can only see that there's only 3 floors that are not crossed out.
Okay.
Over here and next to you, you see an entrance to an elevator. It's aptly termed a megavator that can take you from one floor to the next. However, it does not appear that it has power,
Does it?
but
is
there's
it
a stairway next to it.
Vader with a D or Vader with a T? T.
Megavator.
Mega
I'm
Vader.
less excited.
I would tell my enthusiasm.
Right now,
You said
right?
Mega Vader. I was like, it is.
It's
like,
oh, I'm gonna need a minute.
The artifacts!
I want to know on any of
Oh, sweet Cloud City. God.
on any of the floors. Are any of them in like the armament? Like
You see, they all have labels on them. The one down here is labeled shops.
okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
The one here is labeled maintenance.
He was over
Just
there.
do
Ah!
also there. I mean,
This one down here is living
nah,
quarters.
I don't care about the living.
And you were on the
Contacting
top
living
floor,
quarters.
Right?
which is dock.
So I mean I point to it and say, all right guys, look, we are here, and these are the levels that we show.
Can I take the map?
Where are we currently?
You were at
Up
the
here.
dock.
Okay.
So you walked out into
Now-
the normal area.
You mentioned that there was, it had been marked off in certain areas and things like that.
All the other levels.
Does that correlate to where the power that we could see?
All the lights on-
approaching
All the
is
lights
out?
on the northern section are on. So all of them are on.
Okay. So this is a map of the northern section?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So there's 50 levels. Only 4 of them are you can read, but all the lights are on from the outside.
Does it highlight where the bosses are?
It does not.
Okay.
Shit.
But it does. It does show the elevator path coming down and the
But that's not.
port to the next section, off of the shop level.
Before we move forward, and it's up to you. Are we going? Do we want food for dinner, or
Gosh, I would.
Yeah.
want to get?
Yeah.
Food
do you want me to
sounds
order
I would
wings?
like to get
Oh,
at least some wings.
5541.
Yeah, the address hasn't changed.
do you want some? Are you wanting plain?
Some plain, yeah.
Yeah,
So
you can use
give me
your
sauce ideas.
Where are we going?
Sauce.
Where are we
Big
getting?
Dogs, because that's the only one that delivers out here.
I'm always Asian zine, so
That's 46th Kurt.
I like the Parmesan, whatever it was.
But I love
You
it.
might
I love
actually
it.
like
I love
Parmesan
it.
garlic.
the
I know, that's like a
envy
big white man
that
problem.
I've got. It's just kind
Is
of
it
like
Parmesan
a
garlic?
standard,
I want
Chili
spicy
verde.
garlic.
but it's
Those are
not
We
good.
can have one more sauce, and then I'm gonna get some naked ones too.
Ooh, you know, get the. Did you already say?
It
the
is an over 18
What?
show. So.
Oh,
What kind of sauce? I have Asian zing, spicy garlic,
desert.
Parmesan garlic. No, spicy garlic, Parmesan garlic. Desert heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's
I
a
am
dry
loaded
rub,
up
you
on
can
toilet
still
paper.
put
Those
the
are
rest
all
of
good.
that
It runs
stuff
through
on.
me again.
Yeah,
Very
those
good.
are all good. Like any of those is good.
Last time Kurt had a problem with that.
With what?
With something, you were in the can like 4 or 5 times.
Oh, I
After
love,
those
I
bites.
love, oh yeah, there's not a problem. I love Asian zing, but I gotta go to the bathroom right after I eat it.
I mean, Asian
So-
Zing does
There's no
that.
problem. There's a problem.
I mean,
I
well,
love
that's
Asian
why-
Zing, but it also sends me zinging to the bathroom. So
I got
I
a
mean, I
bottle
know that's
of
a
Asian
problem,
zing and I
but
got a
it's-
bottle of Parmesan garlic at
Yeah.
home. I meant
Oh,
to
yeah.
bring it.
Me
but
too.
Okay. And then
I've been buying
give me.
chilies, too.
We're gonna
Oh.
do.
Hmm?
Give me a couple more sauces you guys like.
Couple
do
more
like
I'd
a
like
with
to
Buffalo Dry
try-
Rub too. We usually can't fail with that one.
I like to
Buffalo.
try new ones.
Cause
So
they've got a
yeah.
Buffalo Dry Rub, don't they?
I don't know that I've had one that I didn't like from
Yeah,
the
buffalo
so,
dry
like,
rub.
I-
Yeah.
Oh,
Give me one more.
So you're talking to a hot sauce connoisseur over there.
Yeah, no.
There was a
we do all
whole
kinds of
web
stuff.
series
Yeah.
or Facebook series.
I'm not
I want to
generally
start making some spicy
big into
chili
the
up right
vinegar.
now.
It was like an advent calendar, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. We had a hot sauce advent calendar.
Ah,
And then original buffalo,
I grow habaneros.
like original
So I use
buffalo
them,
sauce.
I mean,
use them in
I
spicy
will-
strawberry
I mean,
chilies.
I'm
and
not for me, but
So awesome.
I'm
Oh,
good with.
it's
I'm good with.
just
whatever
that
you
little
guys
bit of kick for a few
choose,
seconds,
'cause
and
I
then the
already
sweet
know
takes
what I want.
over.
Okay,
Or
You just get that kick without the burn.
Yeah.
Figured it out. I had to buffalo it over onto my grill once, but
All right, I think we got enough
damn
food.
side burner.
It'd be cool if we could like go back to like dun, 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 dun.
Is
Go back to the what you. the
No,
music.
like while it's a break, it would go
Yeah,
like to.
we'll be
Oh,
right back.
it
There
might-
is a
you
break
know,
screen. If someone was
so
in the chair,
freaking
then
fast.
they would click it. But
It's okay.
there's no one over there.
We,
I'm
no,
barely-
we don't have a guy in the chair. We need a guy in the chair.
Send me your resume.
as long as you're willing to
I'm
work for
excellent
free.
at chair sitting, and I'm
Very
a
free.
professional.
And actually, you might have to pay some.
It's just like a still image.
I also used to be a general manager for Circuit City.
Didn't we all? We all had a little time. It's just a still image of the bounty hunter Mandalorian sliding into the Sarlacc pit. We'll be right back.
Do it in like a Fallout Pit Boy kind of
Yes.
manner.
All right,
I
so
just saw that I could
Alright,
get like
we are
a Pit
ordered.
Boy.
on your watch.
On my watch, yeah.
That's amazing.
I don't have
So
to pay for it. So.
for this map, is it attached? It's on the wall. It's on the
You can
table.
take it with you.
I would like to take the map. Is it? Is there any? Is it labeled in any way? Like
going on?
What's
the
the bottom
station?
one?
Like
Living quarters.
Maybe we should we go to living quarters first to see if anybody's alive
So should we start at the bottom?
that
and
seems
work our way up?
reasonable.
Are you sure?
Can I do a check?
Because I
for
see
the
shop and I see maintenance.
Little,
What if nobody's alive?
little mice.
Yeah, then we can shop and we can
Go
make
kart things that you always see.
I'd really like to see
You
if
know,
anybody's
little-
alive.
How about we
little,
split up?
little tiny little cars that are zipping around the stations?
None of those.
No,
None of those. I give that to you.
How about we
that's,
compromise?
that's a bit of a grail.
How about we compromise? Let's go to maintenance to see if we can't get power. Well, we have to get power to the elevator.
So it's
You
almost
can't move it
these
up
floors
power
were
either.
almost made specifically for one of each of us.
Um,
Living
let's
quarters is
split
you.
up.
Shop is you.
Oh, we already suggested that.
Maintenance is me. Doc is you.
We need power before we can go anywhere.
there is a staircase
There's
that
a
goes next to
staircase
the
too
elevator.
that goes
Oh,
down.
boy.
So I told you guys.
That's
It's a cardio.
to maintenance is 15 floors. To the shops is 30 floors. To the living quarters is 40 floors.
Well, do we
Well,
go
that'd
to
be
maintenance and
maintenance.
try to get power on?
I think what we do is we split up. That's the best
No,
option.
write that down on your list, Hugh.
Let's go to maintenance. See
Or
if we can't
decision
figure out
making.
what's going on with the station first. Because
Agreed.
honestly, if like there's a hull leak or something, I really don't want to be on this if it's gonna
I
collapse.
concur. Let's
Well,
do
yeah,
it.
we don't want to go 50 flights of stairs down to find out.
Well, we gotta get out of here.
Uh-oh. What happened?
All right, so you're going to maintenance.
Are we on a monsoon season or something right now?
I think it's just loud because of the weather.
Yeah.
It's boring. Okay, I agree with what the group says.
Okay.
Maintenance.
So you're going to the maintenance. The stairway is clear.
Can who do you guys want me to go first since I'm not, you know, if something shoots at me, I'm not gonna die. I mean,
Okay.
like a regular.
Yeah,
person.
if you wanna.
No.
I'm not gonna.
I got both my blasters on my forearms here. I also have grenades, just let you know. I bought some.
Do we? So
Seems like
as
a
we're
good
walking
idea.
down the stairwell, is it?
Keep
Are
your
there
distance.
lights
We're still
on
not
or
sure
is
about
it
starting
just
distance.
darkness?
Lights are on.
It's Windows
And
98.
then when we get to maintenance, are the lights
That's
on?
right. We forgot.
Yes.
98, we're okay. This is not ME.
Are there any signs of necromorphs? Dead Space reference.
No.
Nobody.
I don't know what those are.
I didn't hear what you said.
Necromorphs. I haven't played Dead Space.
I have
Nope.
Really?
Nor-
You haven't played that?
Right.
That's
Nor will I
I
might
haven't
probably
played
going to.
What?
I haven't played it yet.
I haven't played much
So
of it.
it's only the
I haven't
single
played it
best
in a
space horror game ever made.
You know, I really wish they would do a remake or make a new Fear.
They shut down that studio.
Did they?
Monolith Studios. Yeah.
They're not gonna remaster anything, nothing.
No, they shut it down.
Sucks. That was such a
Warner
good
Brothers
series.
sucks.
That
That
was a really good series. I liked that.
that was the studio that actually made Gotham Knights.
Oh really?
And Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. And Warner Brothers doesn't know how to handle shit, so
That's
that's why
why game, the Shadow Mordor.
I love those
Shadow
games.
Mordor was so fun.
Okay. So as you come down to the maintenance level, you see the hallway is clear. You can see a barricade of some sort about. It's just barely in view, maybe 500, 600 feet down. You can see a few open doors. There are a few barricaded doors. We're going to put them as a B.
Everything is still lit though, crew.
Yes.
This is where the elevator is.
No, this is the barricade. This your
Oh, there we are.
staircase elevator would be right here.
But we're down the staircase.
And this
Right.
is
You are
Yeah.
approaching.
So we haven't got there yet.
Where are your tokens?
I don't have a.
I don't
think
believe
they're
that's
over
any
there.
of your business.
I think they're over here.
I pause. I think the thing.
Oh yeah, this is you.
I'm leading the. Just
Um,
get shot at or killed. Whatever.
were you the Twillick?
I'm not foreshadowing or nothing.
Remember, I had the ears on earlier.
Oh yeah.
The Wookiee was Plop.
Wait,
He's
are
with
we
us.
keeping
isn't
Plop on the?
he? No, he's with us.
Plop's been following you. If you don't want him to follow you, you don't.
Plop's got Andy. He's fine.
Yeah, he's cool.
Andy is not labeled on the thing.
Is there any like discharge? Like, is
He does not have this.
He's a-
mucus trail or
He's a
anything?
hunt, so I guess maybe.
I'm just asking on the stairs.
Which one of these were you?
much more slippery now.
Were you one of those?
I
Not
don't
the
know.
first thing that I was thinking of. when I
Just
thought of
covered
snail
in
trail.
I mean,
snail trail all the way.
he is kind of like a special needs
Which one of these were you?
child. Should we really be taking him?
Let's go with the
No,
the
he's
heart of
cool.
the
He's
space
cool.
station?
Do you want to
Because-
leave him on the
honestly,
ship
I
by
don't
himself
remember
where he can start fucking with shit and make the ship not take off?
This one's gonna be you.
Okay.
I don't know.
Is that his
made-
He's also a good body. You know, like get in front of him.
He practically made Andy a robot, so maybe he could fix the hunk of junk.
True. Okay.
I'm not a puppet. I'm a real boy.
So-
Shillings for the
so,
possessed toy.
I am not in the front.
Take it away.
Figure out who's gonna be in front. Obviously, it's not the scale, so you can.
You
So
can
we
be,
should
be
clear-
next to
we
me.
should
You
clear
can be
room
in
by
front of me.
I am
We should clear
Nah.
room by room.
Okay.
in front, but I'm next because
Are there any signs of like
this floor's my
violence here?
jam.
As long as I can get close to
So
something in the
there's
room, I
there's
can
this-
kill it.
God, did you see?
There's this floor. Is the door open or is it shut?
Door is
This one
is open.
Yeah.
Do we
The
want
bees
to?
are- Barricade.
The lights are on, so I'm just going to look in and have my at the ready to see.
Okay.
If
The room is about the size of the room you're in now.
Uh-huh.
full of machinery and monitors, and with digital readouts. You think that might be station stats, but you're not exactly
I
sure.
tell,
There's no.
I yell out to, I don't yell out, I just say, hey, you wanna check this room out?
Hey!
Boss!
Yeah,
They give me-
Jesus Christ! All right, volume. That's going on.
Volume
Mark
Easy.
Do you wanna check this room out, sir?
Turn the
And I,
subwoofer
and I
down.
keep, and I keep it just, I don't go in, I
Put
just
him on
kinda,
half mute.
Okay. So
Bring the mains down a little, Skid Row.
Peekaboo relates the information to you guys, and he continues down the hallway.
All right. Is there any labeling around the door indicating what it is?
There's no labeling. No, there might have been labeling on the door itself, but the door is no longer there. It's a self-retracting door, so
It's
the doorway is open.
Yeah.
But
Self-retracted.
Yeah.
All right.
Self-retracted.
I go in the room.
Okay.
And do
I also want to
a
go
perception check or whatever to look
Okay,
for.
go ahead and give me a perception check. It's going to be too difficult.
you go in there too? Who are
Okay,
you?
so that's 2 purple.
2 purple.
Are you
I need
Anakin?
some yellows,
I
please.
don't know. Which one am I?
I need
Anakin.
Am I Anakin? I'm
2 yellows, I believe.
Are you him?
No, he was. He's this one.
Oh,
I'm that
okay, to be fair, it's
That's
not Anakin, but it
That's
kinda
me.
looked like him.
It does kind of look like
It does kind of.
He said he goes
You're
in
right.
too. so-
Yeah, I want to go into.
So I've maxed out my perception.
All right. So what's the
My
base score
pers-
then?
My base, it's cunning, which is 3, and I have 5 ranks.
Okay. So that would technically be 3 yellow and 2 green.
2 green.
Right, because you updated 3 dice to yellow, and then but you have a total of your lower number. You have the lower number is 3.
My cunning is 3,
Okay, I'm sorry.
And his ranks
but I
are
have
5.
5 ranks.
5 ranks. So the higher number is how many green dice you have. The lower number is how many updated those dice there are.
So you got 3 yellow.
So
Okay.
it's weird because you have now
I've surpassed
your skill
my
has
base.
surpassed, so everything is flipped for that skill.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. So
Alright.
it would be 3 yellow, 2 green,
2 green,
and 2 purple.
Okay, which is good. And
Okay. Let's see. 3 failures, and so that cancels. So I'm left with 2 advantage and a success.
After all of that, you only got 1 success and 2 advantage.
Yeah.
This whole room appears to be controlling the northern dock.
Okay. Which
You-
is the floor we passed to get here.
Right. These are like docking clamps. Visuals on the docking area. There are some blacked out screens that were probably you imagine for the southern dock.
Okay.
As you can see, there are the docking clamps specifically poke out to you because those are currently in red, and you know as a mechanic that means those are secured and locked.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't remember locking, but
Okay.
though they are secured, and
Does it say whether they're occupied or not, or just that they're locked?
they are well. It doesn't say that they're occupied, but
You wouldn't lock
there
them
is
otherwise.
a camera on each of the
Okay.
on each of the ships.
All right. All right, and what types of ships am I looking at in the dock? Are they
Yours?
Note.
Just
Ours.
You're looking at the northern dock, so it's you're looking at your ship and his ship.
Okay. All right.
Did you give me a perception check too?
No.
You went in that room too.
Yeah, what do I roll?
So your perception, your base
Cunning?
is cunning.
Cunning
So
plus
what's
your-
2.
is 2? Do you have any ranks in perception?
I do not.
All right. So 2 green dice,
Okay.
2 purple dice.
Alright, I got 4 advantage and 2 threats. So 2
And
advantage.
failure.
Which one's the? Oh, that's
Yeah.
failure.
So 2 advantage and a failure.
2 advantage and a failure. Yes.
So no success.
I am in the room.
You do.
Yep.
You notice there's walls.
You don't know what everything is for, but you do realize that there are power to these other monitors. They're just turned off.
The monitor.
Can I turn them on?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna turn them on.
And you
Roll a
explode the
die.
station.
I'm pushing the button.
Okay.
I'm just doing
I'm
it.
just gonna.
That's usually Blob's job. I pushed a button. You turn on the monitor to the what is the little label comes up when it boots up. South dock number 1. You see devastation on the compared to the north dock. Like there's bodies everywhere, skeletons, fresh chunks of meat. So there's been some maybe different battles there at some point.
Sand people are not nearly
But the
that
room
precise.
is intact in terms of like it's not just you're looking at space.
Yeah, you are not looking at space, but there are floating things in there. So maybe the pressure's not quite right, or there's an all leak somewhere
Flush.
down there. Right.
There's some floaties.
Or somebody overflushed.
Alright.
Okay,
And
so
that
I'm
was
gonna,
just by turning on one of the 2, or was that
is that all of them?
There are 16 southern monitors total. You turned on one of them.
Are the rest all off?
The rest of the southern banks are off.
Okay, I want to keep pushing.
You want to turn
Continued
all of them
devastation.
on.
He's not telling
Hey,
us
I ain't paying the
hallway.
power bill.
You see more of the same.
Floaters. Okay.
Floaters.
Devastation, chunks of meat.
Most of the dead bodies, the fresh dead bodies, are
High res video.
are
I can tell the
Drones.
Because they're not.
They run on
Oh.
Windows
so
2000.
the picture. Did you see the picture?
Yes, it looked like a
Looks like
30.
looks like a gerbil or a cat.
Yeah.
Most of them are like that. The skeletons appear to be humanoid.
Bruh.
But the fresh meat is drawn.
Draw.
And that goes all the way down. There are a couple of ships in the dock, but as I said, there appears to be some sort of pressure problem because there's stuff floating everywhere.
Okay, so based on the map that I have, do I know, like,
That is in a different section. So
like that's what I'm trying to
you're
ask,
looking
is, like,
at
we're
this.
looking-
This is the northern section. There's a middle section.
Oh,
And then there's a
okay.
southern
That's a
sphere.
complete. Okay,
So
I just
we
want to
have
make sure it
a map.
wasn't
You're
like the
looking-
southern
That was the
part
dock
of
that
this.
didn't. Yeah, that was the dock that didn't have any of the power to it.
I just want to make sure
Right.
we weren't at the North Pole and this is the South Pole.
Are there
of the
lock
same- okay.
indicators on each of the docks in the south? And they are all still locked?
Everything is locked.
Okay.
Whether there's a ship there or not, it's locked.
Can we tell?
Okay. So it's not that
Okay.
there's one bay that's empty and it's green. that
Correct.
Somebody escaped.
There are some empty bays, but
But it's still red.
it's still red. Correct.
So is it just complete devastation or just death? Like, are the ships themselves
Yes.
The ships are.
like blown up and damaged?
He's
No.
really fun.
No. The ships themselves don't look too bad.
Okay.
There are some scorch marks on them, like maybe they were hit a
Can
little
we
bit
tell
from the
what
outside.
kind of ship?
Don't worry,
they are?
PK. I'm coming with you.
Mm,
Small transports, bigger ships. Like, what kind of ship?
Can you move me
There
to
was
the door?
there's
The
one
open door.
Which
what's
one?
what's labeled
The
a
one that I'm in?
pleasure yacht
Ah.
that
okay.
takes up 3 docking spaces.
And
Okay.
he's gonna follow you. 'cause
That one seems to
he's
be
kind of your lackey, anyways.
intact.
I missed sort of
Everything
well.
else that might
You're
have
the one
guns
who
on
wanted
it
to keep
is
themselves.
some sort of
They did.
damage to it.
Damage. Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna. So I peer in. I see the dead bodies on the monitor. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in the room.
Which room are you going in?
The one they're at.
The drone.
Well, because
Yeah, no, the time is paused.
he went down the. I didn't know where you were.
I was trying to do slow because I didn't know if something was going to pop up. Red!
Time is paused. Pause.
Well, I have phase shifting.
So I'm gonna look at the monitors, and my question is, so how?
Are we able to contact all of these people's parents?
That is not my question. That's stupid. Why
Next
would
of
you suggest
kin.
that?
Appearance is too
What kind of
exclusionary.
quality
Wow, that's
monitors
true.
are we talking about? Like, are they like? Is it like 4K? Is it like blurry CCTV?
Somewhere in the middle.
Okay.
2K.
So I
Two-
noticed
2K
that
best.
the draw bodies are freshly chunked, but there are skeletons that are human.
You're a doctor, so give me a perception check, and I'll give you more
Not a
detail.
pool man.
All right. What? Okay. My perception is
Not a Robo Boy.
My perception is not that. It is cunning, which is 2, with no skills in it.
Okay, so 2 green dice, 1 purple dice. You're a doctor. You know these things.
All right. I have a shit ton of successes and 2 threats.
You notice that both. That's really loud. You must not turn the fan on. The.
That was intentional.
Both.
Third graders.
It's an 18 plus. Are you sure? Because it looks like a 9 plus.
The
7+.
both the skeletons and the fresh bodies have the same wounds on them. You can tell.
Same wound.
These are really good cameras.
This is a freaking Rancor on
They,
this space station.
So
Like,
they
a lot
all
of them have
died by the same manner.
same manner, which has been claws, bite marks, cannibalism.
Not
Okay.
asphyxiation.
Not cannibalism. That would be human cannibalizing human.
Any species eating itself is cannibalization.
Oh, they're draws.
You're gonna make that assumption.
Okay, those skeletons aren't draws. They're not human. They're draws.
It said humanoid, so yeah, it could be like
yeah,
So-
it could be draws.
According,
it is draws. I know.
So
But I don't hear any of this.
we are able to see on the cameras, everything was draw.
If
There
he
were no humans.
if he said that out loud, then yes.
Right.
This
You
might,
just see skeletons.
Well,
this
yeah.
might be an airborne rage virus. I don't know. Pathogen.
Rage
If
virus.
draws, they were attacking each other.
What kind of roll are you trying to have to make right now?
I already
You're
made
so-
it.
He's a
I already
doctor.
made it.
I'll give it to
Is
him.
there a way that I can tell, based on seeing 16 harbor monitors in the south, seeing this, even if I can't tell all that? My first thought is, did anybody shut the door between like the south? Like, can we tell? Can we tell? Can we see on any of the cameras
Pee more
the
fire.
connection, whatever like
I
connects
peed
the
pretty
north,
quiet, I think.
the north
It
one
was
to the
just the
southern
other
one?
stuff that I-
It was
Or,
the
like,
barking
any of
spider
the-
you found
I
in
know,
there. That
right?
was-
To
It
tell
was
like,
huge. I had to
is that
step for a long
barricaded?
time.
Is it
From
closed?
from the camera's perspective,
Whoopee!
you can't tell that
You can't tell that. Okay.
because they're
You
pointed
should've saw
directly
my
at the
face
ships. They're
before
not
I-
pointed anywhere
I was
else.
like, oh my god, this is gonna be.
So I
this is
can't
gonna be a
tell
big one.
anywhere
You're not able to tell.
what connects the south to the north.
Oh my god.
And then I
But remember, the
heard-
south
oh,
is connected to the
third grader,
middle
like, yep,
because
right.
there's that middle
I
scale.
know.
Anywho,
So
I mean, what?
it's one of those things where you kind of heard you peeing, and then everybody was super quiet so we could all hear, and then all of a sudden you just rip it like.
Well, it was the flush. He's like, oh, that was Lonnie. Must gotta turn the fan on. And then we just hear,
Oh, it was perfect. I was
It was perfect
I
timing.
was
Oh,
giddy
yeah.
because I was like, oh, I got one.
we all stopped. And we're like,
As you should. I cleaned that specifically for you, so you
sounds like you might have to do it again.
you guys can
I
tear
just
it up.
wanted to make sure it was sandblasted.
so
Yeah, get
what's
that.
your name, Blake?
You
What's
started
your
that
name?
damn
Sela.
macerator.
Sela. So Sela was saying
You're-
about the.
You're human,
Good job.
right?
Twi'lek.
Oh, okay. Alright. I had that written down, but I.
So does that mean you just have
Do I need to
weird
put the
green
tentacles on
tentacles
again?
and big
Oh, okay.
I will.
I-
yeah.
I feel like it should be
My,
dead.
Put it on. I want to
my
see it.
Star Wars lore is not great.
Yes.
Yes.
That really helps.
Yes, absolutely. We're trying to set characters, okay? So
This helps.
I'm gonna buy an eye patch.
Those are Christine's. I actually think she had a like bobby pin to her hair.
Yeah, I imagine there's no way you can get
Yeah.
the sucker to stay on.
Good headband.
I'm fine.
All right, so who?
So natural.
Oh, that's him down there. They can't see your cans.
Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, do you have the weird?
What's
do you
even
have
the
thing
point?
Why did I
that
even
moves?
do this?
What's even the point?
Why did I do this?
So
All right, Kurt, what are you doing? Or peekaboo?
Well, I was gonna see if you wanted to go in first.
Listen, I want to shoot.
What's your
something,
name again?
so- Me,
Yeah.
Boulevard.
Ulavar.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I quit
ahead
taking
and
notes.
look into the second room.
I got
Okay.
your back.
Spelled phonetically?
I got your back.
I spilled it for now.
oh shit.
Apparently they're here.
Oh,
oh,
really?
shit.
I was looking.
Oh yeah,
You
my
will
dad will
need
lead him.
AR.
You better get on it.
Boulevard. Pretty phonetically.
Dad will be like, "Ooh, wings, all
All
right."
right.
No,
He didn't tell me he was getting me.
Thank you. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus.
Yes, bro.
I almost
There's got an answer.
I was looking at Meyer and I was like, sweet baby Jesus. Alright. But it was like a peanut butter porter.
Dear 6 pound, 8 ounce newborn baby Jesus.
I was like,
I like to
oh,
picture
I like
I was
how
like,
Jesus was a tux t-shirt on, you know,
The tuxedo
normal,
t-shirt.
but he's here to party, you know.
that just sounded to
2018.
me like Michael Keaton's character, Beetlejuice.
It did kind of sound.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? I'm here to party.
Just keeps getting funnier every single time I see it.
I went to Julia. So I guess we're gonna take a small break and I get some wings. We'll just leave the stream on and you can enjoy watching us. And then we'll be right back
I
at
mean,
the
does
action.
somebody need to hit a button?
Is this the muck? What is it?
Mukbang?
Mukbang
Mukbangs?
portion of the
Of the
stream. Is this
What's your-
ASMR? Is that what this is?
What's your race?
Human.
Why does it matter?
He's just taking
I
notes.
just don't see the galaxy through that lens.
I'm documenting,
They said they dropped them off.
you know, for later.
They're not at the front door?
No.
So where did they go?
Uh-oh. Maybe they dropped him off next door.
What I was just thinking, like maybe they just pulled into the drive next door, like, oh, we got it.
Well, close enough.
Fucking neighbors gonna open the door, and be like,
Eureka!
It's gonna be like Kurt parking in the dock.
hold on, close enough. Fuck, now I want to buy a gun. I have 3 million credits,
Yeah.
and a good marksman rifle I looked at was only like 2,000.
I would
That's
like
one of the
1,000
things
of
that
those.
it's very much. There's really not much job related stuff. It's all just kind of hack and slash.
Yeah.
So that's kind of where I started putting my points.
Thank you, Dennis. My macerator's name is
Oh,
Dennis.
okay. Your what?
The macerator.
Macerator?
Or do you want to look up or no?
No, go ahead and close it because I don't want the dogs coming in here. Did you find it?
So that was last time's.
Oh,
message.
that was
So we got she's on her way.
okay.
She's like, I'm literally on my way there.
Well, he couldn't call her.
Because I tried to call. Apparently the numbers are like they expire. So
Oh.
That makes sense.
All right.
all right.
I'll come back though.
So you can't keep calling your dasher and like.
Go on.
So we're not gonna eat wings. Surprise!
Hey, I'm hungry for some more wings. You mind bringing them?
Can you bring me some more?
So It's actually a good idea. Okay, Kurt, peekaboo. What are you doing in the second room?
I think he wanted me to look in there first.
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh,
And then he's
I'm,
looking in there, and
I'm
I'm
in.
behind him at the ready.
I mean, I have my blaster on.
Yeah, I know.
You see more mechanical things,
More mechanical things.
machinery of all kinds doing all kinds of work. If you want to know what they go, I need a mechanics roll.
Mechanics roll.
Where are you? Oh, you guys went ahead to the second room.
Mechanics. I have nothing in mechanics that's intellect. So I have
Well,
I have a base
You
intellect.
can turn a screw.
You can
Two, so
kinda
it'll be
yell
two
back
green
to
and two
the
purple.
Two green and
mechanic.
purple.
Dodge a wrench.
Like,
You
hey,
can dodge a wrench. You can dodge them all. Okay, so
Alright.
I have. Let me. I have one success.
And really, at the
Have
end
you
of
tried
the
both of the sausages?
I know.
And has
There's
Sela
what's the
decided to
difference?
leave the room yet?
I don't remember.
they're
One
both
one
good.
was the original, and one was like I thought was like a garlic, spicy garlic or something like that.
Nice.
I got them at the Lansing Home Show.
Oh, cool.
okay.
They're just
They're-
beef or pork
so
or
they-
venison or.
they're walking
both
on.
beef, but like
he,
yeah,
he just
they
made a
were giving
roll
out
about
samples.
success
Oh, that's
about
good.
this next room.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
waiting
that's
for
good
Kurt
too. I'll
because
take-
he's right there too.
half of
I moved down.
As you guys came down, this B here represents a barricaded door.
Okay.
Um,
Oh.
So
it's
you guys
just
can do that if you want.
it's not locked. It's barricaded, so it would be nearly impossible to get into.
Nearly.
Nearly.
So
So you're telling me? Don't you still
So
have a
you're telling me
grenade?
there's a chance.
Nothing
You got a grenade.
awesome.
don't you?
I do, but I want to use it for something better.
Okay,
Well, all the screens that he turned on, there's nothing else new. No new information.
All we can see
No
is a
new
bunch of dead
information.
bodies and skeletons.
I mean, we've been
So
down
you
there.
can't-
making
he
a
asked
shitload
information
of
about the
noise.
ships themselves. There was a pleasure craft in the or leisure craft. That's what's referred to in the manual as
That's
a
kinda funny.
pleasure cruise.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like
Let's take it.
the guy in Thor Ragnarok's.
I thought you were here for Jedi.
Fifth
Element.
Element.
Oh,
Yeah, no, but I don't-
it's
Could be a
Or-
giant pleasure cruise.
Go.
That
Or we
movie
can
gets
go
shit on so much. It was such a good movie.
No one will be black.
In this
Like
new
the way
room,
you think, sir.
you have sussed out that this controls the life support for the station.
Okay.
Careful.
It appears that it controls the life support for the station. That's what you can tell. Everything in this room appears to be functioning.
Okay.
For the station or for the northern? Oh wait, I'm
For
not
the
there.
Did you have
I'm
a
not there.
Yeah, for the
Good.
station or for the section in
Lord.
particular?
You suss out that this is only for the northern and middle
Okay,
sections.
so this is the northern section's basically mechanical operation room.
life support,
Life support, yeah, the life
Yeah.
support for the northern section of the space station.
air,
Okay.
water, that kind of thing.
Okay.
is still running.
It's still running. That's
Are you relaying any of that backwards, or
I don't know who to relay it to unless you want me to shout down the hall at the robot that keeps running away from everybody.
Well, I mean, you ran ahead,
Hey guys,
knowing that.
I found something in here, I think.
What is it? No, just
I knew it was-
I'm gonna walk up.
What is it?
I'm walking up there.
Done here.
Text it
You
to
mentioned you brought up the barricades. Are we able
Do you wanna be
to
up there too?
determine
They're barricaded.
if there is something
Are you this thing?
Barricaded.
in there
I'm a Twilight, yes.
Yeah.
like that that is
He's the
holed
hot
up
green
in
doctor
there?
with huge boots.
There's not really a way
Like-
to tell that.
I mean, like any, because we've been making a bunch of noise since we came down there.
Right.
Right.
I've been
So-
quiet. I haven't been
I
like.
mean, all I did was walk around and work.
Hey! I'm in quiet. Hey guys!
Guys!
Okay.
Oh no, I only yelled at him
Quiet till
once.
now.
It was just weird that you mentioned
Exterminate.
that now and expecting the barricade doors to swing open and all
Yeah.
sorts of.
When I
Baddies.
say barricades, it looks like it's been barricaded from the outside.
From the,
Oh, from
okay,
the
so-
outside.
Wait a second.
all right.
Question:
Wait.
What?
So
Are we
so
the
there's a
outside or
door
are they
and
the
there's
inside?
wood,
Okay.
other things that are fastened to the
So,
outside of the door
somebody was
to
trying
prevent
to-
entry.
Get it somebody was trying to keep something from coming into the hallway.
Which, yeah, the
Or
definition
keep
of a
whatever's in
barricade.
there in.
So question, what
yeah,
would
like
be
it could be
required?
go-
It could be from the
You could
outside
say
in or
try
inside
to-
Right,
out.
but you're not gonna be able to tell if there's a barricade on the
Yeah.
other side of the door.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause it could be-
doors would be
Singing the
closed.
songs of anger.
Because it could
All
be
the other
the other way
doors.
Yes,
around.
the
where
barricades
people-
are on this side, so
So-
you can see the closed door with things attached to it. So
But wait,
So what would be required to what I guess
You said nearly
skill would be
impenetrable,
required
and
to
then you said wood.
unbarricade it?
if you want to start hacking
You're
at
not,
it,
even, you're not even at the barricade. You're in the room with the monitors.
I'm just no, I'm in the room with the lights
I'm
on.
at the
Okay,
barricade.
you're in
it's
that
not
room.
it's not a formal barricade, so it's not like one big piece of plywood.
Okay.
It's not the formal Uste.
It looks like there's strips of metal, there's piping, there's
We are spending
planks
too much
of
time
wood.
on this barricade.
there's all kinds of things
just like
on
should
this
we kill one?
door to keep it closed.
I want this closed. Okay.
Okay, so I'm
So there's
looking.
no opening.
So just a
door, all right.
cursory.
All right, so I'm Uvalar. What'd you find?
I'm not gonna find
It's
anything.
it appears to be the entire
worth
life
even
support
rolling for.
I'm not going to say
functionality
nothing.
system for
Okay.
this.
Well,
set.
then I'm gonna
Is
do
it
what
all?
you want.
Is it all on?
Everything's
Okay.
running.
Well, that's good. That's positive,
What
right?
is my difficulty?
Are you trying to break the door down?
He's
I'm just.
he's
See
looking
what you
at,
can do.
he's
I'm
looking at it
perceiving.
He's looking at the door.
He's
I'm looking
perceiving
at
the
stuff.
door.
He's putting his ear up towards the barricade.
He's
All right. What the hell is that? So let's see.
I fight with you.
Is that yours too, yellow?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're probably good.
Yeah, and then there's this guy back here.
Yeah, because
Not
this
to,
cancel
like,
each other's out, those two. Those cancel each
I
other
got
out.
another one in here that
That's what
can't.
I'm, no, but I'm saying you're good because those cancel each other out.
I know. I'm trying to.
You're good. You're
No,
good.
it was two.
You, sir.
It was these
Yeah.
two.
be gone with you.
I mean,
What did you? I didn't even see what you moved.
You
Look at the
canceled
bug, I'm
bad
like,
and
please don't
good.
be
You
a
had.
stick
Will you keep your hands out of his
Yeah.
dice?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'll stop touching his dice.
Just be more gentle.
This is what I'm left with.
You've got
Gentle.
All right.
freaking-
So I got 3 advantage to
Fondle,
to
fondle.
Just
Okay. You
slow circles.
think that some properly placed pistol blasts from your you got a hookup blaster
Yeah.
Now they're here.
For real.
for reals could-
I have
could break open the barricade.
I have a
But do we want to do that?
heavy blast pistol.
I don't want to, but I'm not down there, so
Heavy
I'm not
blast
giving my
pistols.
information yet.
It's got how much damage?
7.
Yeah.
Can,
That-
I also have a precision X.
I'm not very far away. Can I hear or see what he's doing?
You know that he's looking at that barricade pretty
Like,
close.
why? Well, usually things are barricaded for a reason.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn really quickly. We act first
Well,
and think
I
after
mean, this
about the consequences.
Oh, generally, people wouldn't barricade from the outside if there was treasure or something good in there.
Yeah. I mean,
But
I'm
what if
just,
there's something good in there and
I'm just-
also something that has to be
Who else
eliminated?
is in this room?
I'm just looking
I'm the
as,
only one in that room.
as I
The doctor
go.
is standing behind me.
Give me a perception check.
It's
So
kind of the way I operate. I
two
scan
greens
as
for
I
us
go.
against-
Well, I scan everything as I pass it. Like, I'm not gonna worry about what the hell's down there when.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
But I'm not gonna be like.
Everything
I'm not
cancels.
just gonna run past it.
I have one advantage, one threat, one failure, one success.
Well, I
You-
did
you
because
noticed
I
that
was
the
looking
wings are
for
here.
it down there.
Sweet. I noticed the wings were here.
That's the most important thing.
That was the most important thing to do.
I was. I figured I would.
So basically, a couple well-placed blasts would open it. Well,
Yes.
You reminded me, Abigail wants to
anything
see what's playing on Wharton this year.
other than that, as far as like whether that would be wise.
Alright.
You see nothing that would tip off
Saw
whether
that.
it wise or not.
Hamilton's coming this summer.
Book of Mormon.
Okay, we're gonna really eat wings now.
I would love Book of Mormon to watch it.
Yeah.
It's so much fun. Is Chicago too racy for a 13-year-old?
Yes. Oh wait, for a 13-year-old? What are you gonna do?
I mean, I could.
They are who they are at that
I
point.
was gonna say,
My
watch it.
13-year-old
Just say yes. When you can do it.
You can do anything.
So, are you having a garage sale or?
Yeah, you're looking at Maryland stuff.
Oh, wow.
This is the stuff that's salvageable that I can sell. I loaded up 3 21-yard dumpsters out of her house, and I'm gonna need a 4th one for the rest of the garbage that's in the other barn.
Can't believe you got some carrots and everything.
I mean, they kind of come with it. You have to basically tell them, no, don't bring this.
Yeah.
Oh, this. Hell yeah. Giant sized Bible comic?
Right?
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take this to the bathroom.
Like that's your garlic.
Right?
I think you would like the Envy that I brought. It's just a real. It's like a basic chile verde sauce, but it's got
Chile?
good flavor. It's kind of everything. Not a lot of heat or anything.
Where's that at?
Vegetarian.
Grab the sauces out of there, please.
Oh, salsa.
Sausages?
I did find a movie poster for,
Really?
Star Trek 2.
No, that's.
Did you?
What is?
That might be worth something.
I remember that one as a kid, and
Yeah, the Envy is.
when they had the little things come up in, go into their ear.
It says it's hot sauce, but it's not hot. It's like a.
No flabano to me.
Nice.
Thank you, boy.
Is that last one naked or what?
You have enough plates or no?
Should have 5 or 6. Oh, you know what? One of them might
That
be on
one's
the.
taking up some.
Take it up from me.
So we can put the meat on a paper towel or something.
Well, I mean, there's a.
Yeah.
We can consolidate some of this cheese.
Some of the cheese.
I don't even know what kind of cheese it is. I just saw a variety. I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, I'm playing a lot of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Good.
Okay.
I'm enjoying it. I don't really like first person as a general, but I like this one.
Yeah, but if we're gonna cut it.
I did clean off the table, so with sanitation wipes. So if you need to cut it on the table, you can.
There's an open one right there.
That's the kind of general everyday one.
Okay, what's that one?
This one is the
Brown.
one that I was hyping. It's a dill. It was like, oh my, so good.
What was the kind of sauce I just had? You
You
brought-
got habanero poblano?
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, I mean it's just a really
It's got a little heat, but not much.
yeah.
I like
It's
it.
like
About the same as these.
you
barbecue.
literally can put it on anything.
Yeah. Well,
And even still, that one's not like, I mean, they're not like
I almost
super hot, but they got like really.
went to Vegas this weekend.
Having,
Something like
having the dill in it is probably.
Almost went
Yeah.
to Vegas?
Uh-huh. There's a Comic-Con there this weekend, or Anime Con.
Some of that.
Fucking bastard.
Nice.
I belong to a community of people, and a lot of them are going to Vegas this weekend. I was like, oh, I got too much going on.
What is this? This is like a spicy dill.
I went-
Like, as in they drove down?
I
or-
would I would have flown.
The Lansing home show, but.
But the last time I went anywhere, I went to Detroit, and that was a little closer.
I think it's
The plate
It's
is
a little dicey for people like
Because
me.
it does. It's
Yeah,
got a
it
little
really
bit of
does.
it. Like, once it's back here, it's always got that kind of.
Oh,
But it's not.
There you go.
Vegas-
When I was trying it, I was.
Detroit was at like a 1-star difficulty. Vegas is probably more like a 3.
Right.
Before-
Like by itself, it's definitely got a little bit more kick. But
You're gonna go.
Because
Go
Detroit,
ahead, grab
I like
Yeah.
Chicken wing,
plotted
oh,
the
man.
Which
from the hotel
yeah,
to the
once you
convention
put it
center
on
and
something,
walked
it
it
starts
like
to lose its
6 or
focus.
7 times, so I knew exactly where to go.
Yeah.
Vegas would have been a little bit different.
Yeah.
Hey, I found my plate.
Well, good.
That'll do.
Oops. Oh, it all is just collected at the bottom here.
So before Sean busts open the door and lets all the evil
That's all the evil.
out.
All the whatever they are, rules.
I'm not over there, so I don't know what's going on.
You continue down the hallway, right?
Yeah.
I do feel like there's some kind of like supernatural demonic force possessing these trolls to make them eat each other.
I don't believe in that.
Okay, you do pass another barricaded door.
Mm.
And before you get to that next room, it's going to be everybody else's turn because we haven't done anything
Yeah.
else for everybody else in a while.
Yeah, it's all good. That's why I was kind of waiting. I'm trying to get this show on the road.
Man, that's good.
Did you want to try the dill?
No, I'm alright.
He don't want no dill.
It's pretty good.
Well, I like dill, but I don't.
I know.
I mean, it's not crazy spicy or anything. It's just
Just yummy.
Mm.
Thank you. Oh man, that's so good. I'm full.
I know. It's good.
All right, what's everyone else doing?
Well, I made sure all the life support systems are on. Wait,
Jardians, what's your name again?
Jordius.
Jordius, I came out in the hallway and was talking to him about
All right.
whether
a question on life support. The systems I'm looking at.
Okay.
Does it tell me if there is life on the different floors?
Is there life on here?
No, it's showing the like oxygen, nitrogen levels that
one.
it's capable of supporting life.
Thank God. Good.
Earth Prime is still celebrating.
Then I go down.
oh
with
man. Use the desert eaten with the dough.
It's good.
Did you try it?
Mhm.
That's- yeah.
Who else? I don't know what you're doing.
I'm saying like, let's keep going. Come on. Who's? Everyone else has to do something. I've done enough.
Well, they're all kind of eating though too.
True. 100%.
I figured everybody just was getting ready for me to
Well,
blow open the death door.
Yeah.
So he seems pretty resolute.
I was
that
only
this-
gonna
Yeah,
go
right.
and look
Why
for
are we
this
opening
room
the
and see
door?
what it
I don't
is. That's all I was
understand
doing. But I wanted to make sure everyone had a turn to
Can I tell like?
do.
Yeah, see, he's
You
messing
can,
with
you
it,
can
but can I
tell
tell like exactly how he's planning to open the door?
You got a blaster out. All right.
I do the pew pew.
You do the pew pew.
He
You
expected me to do it because I
Bus-
usually do the pew pewing, but
open the door. It came off pretty easily.
Good. That's good.
Is it good?
You reach the door handle, shrinks
Slides
open.
open.
Mhm.
It's like a slider.
Do we have? I've never done one, so I don't remember.
Oh dear.
We've never done this before.
Uncharted territory. We're making them think on the fly.
I didn't
I-
think you'd open it.
I
He
would
said that a
say
lot in this campaign.
I would say willpower. No, I don't want I want a constitution check, but there's no constitution.
I gotta take one.
Willpower
I'm
Yeah,
already
I think
constitutional.
I think this is closer you're gonna get.
or brawn.
Give me a willpower check. So your straight willpower is
My lowest. 1.
Sweet.
on a 2 difficulty
Okay.
and 2 purple.
You lose. You
Don't
win
get
nothing.
sucked up.
Good thing.
Okay.
I got a success.
He did. He got 2 blanks and a
2
six.
blind purples and a
Crazy.
success.
Nice. You should roll my dice.
The stench coming from this room is overpowering, but you stand on your feet.
Mm-hmm.
There is 6 to 7 bodies in there in active stages of decay.
Okay.
Do I have to do that too, considering I'm standing right next to him?
Oh, if you're standing right next to him, yeah, definitely do a
Um,
willpower check.
it sounds
So that's 2. My willpower is 2.
So
2,
2 green and 2 purple.
2 green and 2 purple.
that was a great roll.
Yeah. I was like, I'm screwed.
If it were me, I would be.
Success, advantage.
Advantage and threat.
Advantage cancels out threats.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like 2
so
successes.
I have 2 successes and 2 threats.
You keep
Okay.
your food down, but it is a disturbing sight of people in active decay.
Is it those, what are they called?
Roll.
Are they all
Kitties.
drolls?
It appears.
It's
Okay.
not the kitties, is it?
Alright.
Thank you.
No,
Nothing
Mr.
else?
King.
No, nothing.
Not Mr.
You're not there.
I know. This is all above board.
My phone dropped.
My character doesn't know. I'm just talking to you as a human.
I'm just making conversation.
There are more mechanics in the room.
Sorry.
These mechanics tell approximate life signs on board. You said something.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Good call.
I probably shouldn't say nothing because then I'm like they should be asking the questions, not me. So
You're right.
I'll stop, Jake. Okay, now what do I see though?
You see a room full of mechanics.
Nothing else.
You want to know what the mechanics are? You'll need a mechanics roll.
I'm gonna walk in first.
Maybe the mechanics as in like the job mechanic or
No, I want to see more like what.
mechanical
Machinery.
equipment.
Carl with coveralls.
Jake, I want to see what I perceive, not necessarily like the mechanical part of it. Like, what just do I see? You said mechanics, so I have to do a mechanics check.
The same thing as in most of these other rooms. They're same kind of
Oh, okay.
units.
All right. Oh. I'm gonna let them know,
Okay. They know.
and then I don't know how fast you want me to go. Like, if you want me to like just, or if you want me to, you're good.
One more move, and then we'll wait till everybody else.
I was just gonna head over to that.
Okay.
The end, but I don't know how far you want me to go.
You'll get there, but before everyone else moves.
That's
Or everyone else does something.
all. Okay.
Can I see anything else in the room, or was the perception just the? or,
Did
sorry, that
did
was-
you? Oh, that Constitution check.
That was just
That was just
because of the
smell.
smell.
Uh,
So can I see anything?
yeah. You, since you have kind of know things from being in the other room, how the mechanics kind of work, you're able to suss out that this machinery in here tells you how many life signs are on board this ship, the entire station, and in what areas.
Sean, I told you and him what the next room has in it. So you know, it has like the mechanical thing, same thing as before.
Is there
Same
anything?
Thing is before.
This room, I already checked it out and I came down and told you two about it, and then I left. Just so you know, so you're aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
The
So you-
same thing as before.
Well,
as
there's
in
like
what-
the
as
mech-
in
the
one room
mech-
because we've
this-
opened 2 different
This
rooms.
room,
Okay.
it has mechanical stuff in it.
Okay.
Just so you, I just said I
He
told
didn't
you guys.
determine what they were.
Yeah, I did not.
He just
Just that there's no.
I'm going.
Yeah. All right.
I want to tell. Ulubar?
Ulivar.
Is that
No, that's him.
yeah? What's your
Hugh.
Hugh, man? So since I'm standing there with Hugh, I want to point out the monitor, control, whatever the mechanical things that indicate the life signs, and then from where we're standing, is it like the Alien movie where it's like dots, and then I can see them all in the south? Can I tell what I'm looking at? Or I can
It's
just tell
more of
that
a
that's what it is?
numerical representation. They're not dots.
Okay, so I want to point that out to him, and then I want to get closer to see if I can tell more.
You
So-
have to use a use computers check to know the numbers on there.
I have one in computers.
All right. So the
That's
base
intelligence.
is intelligence, which is
2.
2, and then you've got 1 in computers.
Yes.
So a yellow die, a green die, and a purple die.
Okay.
Has this one not been?
I think that's a triumph.
Oh,
Yes, I got a triumph,
Ah,
a blank, and a threat.
okay. You were able to tell the exact number of people on this space station, or exact amount of beings on the space station. In the north,
Held residence or whatever?
in the north sector, currently,
Hmm.
there are 30 life signs. Now, you don't know from this machinery if life signs means people, or droll, or
Insects.
anchovies.
It could be anything.
There are 30
Keeps
life
my
signs.
anchovies, really.
Who throws a cupcake?
So there's 30 in the northern. In the middle section, there is approximately 324. In the
Give or
southern
take.
section,
that's
there
not
are
very good.
2,612.
It's got it. It's just got an app. It does, but it's good.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, this is
So I'm in the room.
uncomfortable. But
Hugh is at the door.
Right.
Nobody else is down by us.
We're soft relatively.
So I'm gonna try to get Hugh's attention.
And stuff, and it just kind of.
Hey, Hugh.
This is the other one.
Ooh, thanks. I'm gonna tell you about what's on the monitors. 30 life signs in the north, 324 in the middle.
Sure.
and
You're gonna have to remember those numbers. I don't remember them
like
exactly.
2,400 in the south.
Life sign?
Life signs of life. We don't know what that means. I can't tell if it's
North of
people.
what?
We can't.
North in the
Yeah,
north
there's
quadrant.
30
middle,
life signs
bottom,
in our
so-
sphere,
I forgot.
but you're not there.
How
Yeah,
can we
neither am
test
I.
for that then?
They're talking loud enough.
Right. So I'm calling you over
These
to
guys
show
aren't
you
really
the
discreet.
thing.
I mean, technically, I am just like standing
I
at the door.
advise you that we need to get your Twi'leks, your
The doctor.
We've been campaigning for 4 episodes.
I know.
That's what I
Hugh.
usually.
Sela.
Sarah, thank you.
I found out her name just today. I'm just kidding.
I wrote it down.
Did you? Did
So
you?
there
Yeah.
are lots of life signs, just not here.
Well, yeah. If we can collaborate with my understanding of the machinery and your understanding of, health and medical, if we can sort of figure out if it's saying specifically in the south where it's saying there's a huge number of life, does that mean existing life, or that they were life forms?
I couldn't
No,
hear
it's
it.
it's
Active.
life.
Back to
Alive.
Like active vital signs.
Like
Right.
they are living.
So okay. So there's clearly holdouts, but my
A lot
question
of
is,
holdouts, it sounds like.
when you say north to south, was north the docking bay?
North is where
The top.
we're at.
This entire section is north.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, north of the
The
station, not
south
north
that has
of our.
no power that we saw. All
You're in
the
yeah,
cameras
you're in
with
the north-
You are in the
with
north
carnage
sector
and
of this
everything,
station.
that's
And so
Yeah.
all the life forms that we're seeing are in the unpowered section of the station.
right. That
Vast
we,
majority
that
of
we
Vast,
saw
yeah.
the
There's the middle.
cameras where it was just carnage. everywhere.
There's
But we're-
300 in
but
the
we're
middle,
seeing-
2,500 in the
But it's
south.
registering that there's a huge
Thousands.
number of life there.
Okay.
2,200.
And so there's like a couple, there's like 30 or so life forms in the section we're in,
Mm-hmm.
30.
and we're part of that.
Right.
But there's still
Which-
life
which
forms
is-
in our section somewhere. In that.
Opens up a different concern, but like the just huge number of life forms.
Drums in the deep.
Target
It was just like, all right, so there's. Does that mean, are they counting the dead things as life forms?
No.
No.
Or
No,
not?
So, okay,
Death is the opposite of life.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
these systems don't pick up life forms that are
It
known
probably
to
picks
live.
up vital signs, like if you have a heartbeat or,
Yeah.
or you know.
So
you have
in the
something.
south region,
Yeah.
outside of the cameras that we can see where there's clearly nobody alive, there's a whole mess full of people or things
It's about
that are alive.
Which begs the question, in the area we're in, there's
30.
5 of us,
Well,
and there's 30 life forms that
Right.
we can't,
but
there's
that's
20,
this whole thing.
There's 26 that
26
we don't know
that we
about.
can't
Yeah, in the
determine.
whole area.
24. 30 minus 5 is what?
Meh.
35. There's 35 that
Oh.
we cannot determine.
Yeah.
So, where does that put us?
Well, we need to be on high alert for sure.
Right.
More so than we
Maybe
were already, but
although this barricaded room did yield some pretty important information, i.e. the system,
right.
it does make me a little nervous about opening any other barricaded rooms.
Well, it appears that there's
Good, I have a
So,
blaster.
right,
I want to
well,
get the
Let
other
me ask,
one.
like, why would they have barricaded this room?
Well, because they were barricading from the inside. Because, well, I don't know.
No,
It doesn't-
they were
no,
barricaded
from the outside.
Somebody
So
barricaded
weird,
those
though.
6
Do I-
bodies in there.
So it
Yeah.
could very well be that
Let me ask, do I have any kind of like
This
sensor
room
that
is
can detect
open.
the air?
to show all the carnage
Oh, okay.
everywhere.
Yeah.
This room
Yeah.
is saying that
Yeah.
all life support is functioning. You barricade this, which
From the outside.
Trying to
right,
hide.
which you're trying to hide the fact because this revealed to us that
It's a trap.
there are a number of other
That's a trap.
life forms that are still alive in the south. Where visually, when we first saw it, it's like, oh, that's it, Dunzo's
Right,
south
we're
is
just gonna go.
gone. So why would
Yeah.
they do that?
Exactly. It doesn't make sense. But maybe we could keep. So what's our plan here?
Open up the next barricaded door.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna be the one shooting the next door.
So before we do that, what is those two X's on the end over there?
The what?
That is a barricade from the rest of the floor.
That's a tall barricade.
You are currently have gone through maybe about half of the level. The rest of it is barricaded off.
We are
That you does not let you
Very
proceed.
first
Is it-
level.
There's no doors. It's
It's
For
a
better of a-
cave-in kind of thing.
no, it's like steel, wooden pallets, all kinds of things to block.
Yeah, so like a grenade would not open it up.
So this view.
A grenade probably would open it up.
Okay, just checking.
But it might really open really ties the room together.
But this view that we're seeing
Hey,
here
that's
isn't
the
the
options.
same as the full width of.
Correct.
Okay.
This
A grenade's
you're seeing
only
here is
50
maybe represents a quarter
Oh,
or
Okay.
or a half, somewhere in there. Not the full length, but
so this equals like this.
probably.
All right, that's helpful.
Okay.
So
So where are we at?
You,
said-
see, you,
all right.
you have two barricaded doors here that you haven't looked in, and then you haven't identified what's in here yet.
Yeah.
He just looked in there to look
Yeah.
around.
So
Yeah, just mechanical was what I saw. Parts. I told
you
them
guys
to, though.
popped in here and
I didn't want to deal
saw
with looking at it.
It's the life support system for
Life
the entire
support,
northern section.
was. I mean, did you guys definitively get everything or?
All I did is I went in there and looked. It's the life support system
Yeah.
for the northern section. Everything's operational. That's all I know.
Okay. Is there
There's a whole
anything
bunch of dead
that
bodies in there.
would be gained if I just peeked in there and took a perception check
Go ahead.
Nice.
with a higher mechanical aptitude?
Mhm.
Probably.
Cool. So let's move on.
I want him to barf again.
So I'm go in here. Same sort of procedure as
'Kay.
for perception
I'm
for
ready.
the barricaded.
Okay.
I imagine it'll be similar.
Because if this one's got a bunch of
Two
cannibalistic
difficulty
beings in
again.
it,
I want to come up with the rest of the group. I'll follow
I'm
along.
good where I'm at.
Jordius comes up.
I'm gonna
And then
Plop's been here in the hall working on Andy.
Plop, you hold back a little bit.
Okay.
We're not
It's
sure
his,
what's going on
it's
here.
his twin that
see if you can get Andy a targeting system.
okay.
It's
No,
like
okay, so
it's like a dummy.
our
It's
initial,
actually his
our
friend.
initial, no, our initial mission was to kill Plop and produce photographic evidence.
But
So we
goody
had
two shoes
Plop,
over here.
we had Plop create a complete replica of himself to take a photo of it to show he was dead, and he named that Andy. So now
So he just drives around.
I have a net 3
Yes!
success.
He's got wheels now.
Okay.
yeah.
I have a net 3
He also
success.
can like he can like sign documents. If he scans a document, he can actually replicate that
He
document.
has
He's
he
a
has
he's a forger.
He's a
perfect-
copy machine.
he has perfect copying abilities of anything.
So
You're
I
No.
won't even ask this question. Down the stairs, like 10 flights of stairs.
You just carried it.
he carried him. Andy likes to be carried like a baby.
He just pulls it right at the
He's
table.
oddly strong for a
That'd
little
be
boy. Like,
hilarious if
I
he's
mean,
got
he's a
like
hawk.
this
It's like a
light
little-
blue carriage.
he's
With
got
a
him
canopy
in a
to
baby
this
carrier on his back.
It is best if you don't ask
Plop,
questions.
leave
You know,
the
we'd be doing a
movie.
lot more if you weren't mocking Plop the entire time.
But would we be having as much fun?
Probably not.
I mean,
No.
he should have been.
I just want to point out, I was the one that saved him.
You were?
I mean,
He was not mocked.
I kind of understand
Andy
why,
was not
like,
bland.
You want to
Um,
kill a special needs.
Right.
He's a bastard.
You,
Was that really the wrong choice?
If that's how you want to look at it, yeah, essentially.
Is it so wrong to save a special needs child? No.
I mean, I'm a bastard.
It wasn't.
so-
Jake's like, I thought this would be like an obvious, just that's good.
not getting canceled.
All right, let's go.
I'm a bastard. I mean, I'm a.
Let's go.
I also
You
wasn't
pop
planned.
open the door.
Yeah.
Same as before, 8, 10 dead beings in this room.
Smells like death.
It's like
Do
you're
I
checking
need to
out
do
right
the
now.
Constitution?
No, you knew it was coming, so you braced yourself for it. This room appears to be elevator controlled.
Ah.
Not only elevator control, but also well, no, it's elevator in both north and south sections.
Excellent.
Okay.
Pretty convenient that all the barricaded doors have given us
I'd like to
advantage.
take a closer look to see
That's
if
forward.
there's
Oh,
something that I can fix, rather than having to take the stairs. If I can fix the elevator,
You can tell that the elevator in the south
Everything's
sphere
Yeah.
is not operational. You cannot fix it from here. It appears that the elevator in the north is only turned off.
okay. So I flip
I
back.
had my fill.
It is on.
Cool. Affect the elevator.
And you can hear the elevator moving.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Bong,
Is it coming up?
bong.
You can't tell from where you're at. If you just hear the humming.
That's not good.
So there's not a taped up Russian on a chair with a Christmas hat on.
So again, why do
No.
they barricade
Now I have a machine
from
gun.
the
Oh.
outside
Yeah,
this room?
with dead people inside.
That makes no sense.
Because
Can I? Are there dead people? There are dead people in that room.
Yes.
Can I investigate their body to see if I show any signs of like
Loot that body.
infection or any
Torture.
abnormalities?
All you can tell is that they ate each other.
Each
No.
other? How does that work exactly? Like, if like,
This one smiles.
Well,
one
one
starts-
of them
the
opens
other-
and they
okay.
go, nom, 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 nom.
Are you eating my foot? All right, well I'm gonna eat your arm. No, the fattest one won and died of starvation.
So it's kind of like Walking Dead. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at, are the eyes still there?
Most half and half.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the eyes to see if there's any kind of abnormality.
Squeeze the jelly from their eyes.
You're not gonna find anything in their eyes.
What about their butts?
Just their hopes.
Just have jelly for toast, I
Don't hide
guess.
stuff in their eyes.
Give me a perception check as you're
Yeah.
dissecting their
Perceptive butts.
So
I think
eyes, not butts.
I think there's something going on here that's outside of.
Dude, settle down.
They're just
I'm gonna take
sleeping.
care of it.
I'm
already so
tired.
tired.
Or you wanna blow
Medicine
it?
checks
Come
next.
blow it.
Okay.
Okay, perception check.
Perception check
I'ma come
first.
blow it open.
Okay, that's my
I'll
cunning.
stand back.
So
I'ma come
so
blow it.
2. So that's 2 green.
And
I'm jealous.
2 difficulty, which 2 purple.
Okay, so I got.
It's only 8 o'clock. Wow.
I got 1 success.
You can tell that there's something behind the eye.
Behind you.
Go ahead and do the medicine check.
The brain.
With
So I have
3
I
difficulty.
have 5 medicines.
A
So what's
nerve?
that mean?
It's
Alright, so what's the base?
Int.
Yeah, I wish I would have known that.
What's that?
before.
Intellect. So my
Intellect, which
intellect
is
4.
4, and you have 5. So you're gonna have 4 yellow and 1 green.
I don't want to grab those.
What?
And 3.
I thought you were in
And
character.
3 different.
Right. Stop.
I
Hold
have
on. Hold on.
standards. I only use my charms to get what I want. Right? Okay, so I have.
I mean, you wanted to pick up the die, right?
Triumph.
I do have a triumph. Yes.
So
I have a triumph and
You cured
2
cancer.
successes.
By accident.
I mean, that's how most discoveries are made.
Oops.
Behind the eye, you see what looks to be a nest of insects. That
Ah!
Time to go.
they are,
What?
They are dead,
Oh.
but it looks like it was feeding on the brain. You can't tell from this angle what part of the brain, but you can tell that there's probably quite a few in there.
Guys, we got a parasite of some sort
Quit sugarcoating it, Doc.
infestation that seems to be taking over the brain.
I need you to say.
You are able to.
A bug is burrowing in the brains and controlling them.
There's one that's close enough.
Zombies.
You are able to remove it if you would like to.
I am going
Remove
to.
the brain or the bug?
The bug.
The bug.
Yes.
You are able to do so without difficulty.
Sweet.
The only good bugs are dead.
So I have.
So we found a bug in his. He found a bug in his. She found a bug in his brain.
Have I ever seen a bug like this before?
That's how they do it. Get in your brain.
Probably not.
Do I notice anything odd about it outside of the fact that it was in this person's brain?
Just that, from your knowledge of anatomy and physiology, it appears to be a baby. It's got
Oh, good. It's a
pinchers
baby.
and
Aw.
claws
This long.
and
They say we had a baby.
So I think it's safe to
He's
say that
just
they
a
barricaded these
baby.
doors to keep these
To
infected,
incubate.
to keep
You know, guys,
to
you
keep
get
the
brains.
infected
Yes, you are.
trapped,
Away.
contained.
I think
Depends
this
on
could be a
the-
good time to
the-
leave. I don't know what's here.
Depends
but
on the
we should.
motivation of
Surprisingly,
said
I'm gonna
barricaders.
break
if
open
they
the
did
other
it
doors.
to incubate or if they
I
did
mean,
it
at
to
this
quarantine.
point,
So
every barricade door has
it
yielded
looks that
positive
I
information.
So obviously the
I look
last
at
one's
like
gonna
the
be
nasal
great.
cavity in the mouth. Do I see any kind
Yeah,
of
can you
like
open that door for me? Yeah.
Forced entry.
forced any kind of like entryway or forced entry or
not
You
that,
know, like,
not that you can tell.
in the ears,
Nothing forced entry.
ears,
Oh,
Nothing
God,
forced.
not that one.
anus.
No. If you're gonna check it, no.
These are
Rectal.
bugs.
These are butt bugs.
Claws.
So
Why is it
always gotta
be bugs?
I don't.
Why is it
I
always gotta be
don't. I don't know how they're getting. I don't know how they were getting in,
Okay.
Right.
which means
Well, they're there.
either they're microscopic and are in
Well, they're
the
not.
air.
It's in
Oh,
the
but
at
they got
larva
their own.
stage. I don't know how
Or
they're
they're
getting
True
in.
laid
story.
somehow.
True story. Yeah.
All right.
I don't hear that.
That's unfortunate.
I'm not worried about bed bugs.
So you guys went into
So
this-
we're in the maintenance shaft.
you guys
We haven't even made it to the living
you guys
quarters.
went into that one.
I would prefer not to get infected though.
Right? You
Right.
wanted to go straight down there.
We're gonna open the door.
Yeah, so I'm gonna,
All right. So I am popping in here, doing a perception check because all he said he saw was machines.
You
No,
can.
I said
I'll
mechanical.
I'll
parts.
give you this one for free.
Mhm.
This one controls the locking mechanisms for the docks.
Okay.
Most of it is smashed.
Room.
Okay.
It's a good thing you're a mechanic.
All right.
There is also an indicator of what's called battery level.
Mhm.
It is at 37%.
Mm.
Now you can't tell what battery level stands for. Like you don't know
Which
what
batteries
what
are
batteries it
controlling
is. You don't know if there's a double A in there that's
Mhm.
it just says
As
37.
long as it's a Duracell, we're probably fine.
I mean,
But if it's a dollar store battery.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Oh yeah, you're,
Alright.
you're in trouble.
So
Does anybody else want to do anything while he's looking at that?
I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm relaying everything that I've discovered to everybody in shouting distance, but
So, the
I'm
two of us on-
specifically talking to Sela. Yes, thank you.
See ya.
You wanted to go into the last barricaded room?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to blast.
Because
that-
this is
blast that door
clearly
open.
And I was
some
like
sort
there
of a
doing that.
some sort of a attempted containment of an outbreak or an attempt of a different species of
This is definitely an outbreak.
a virus trying to expand.
Said the doctor.
And not a breakout.
Right. So it's either a breakout or a break in.
Indeed.
But-
You make short work of that last barricaded door.
Okay.
You're like,
Short work.
he blew up 2 doors, I'm blowing up 2 doors.
I'm-
And I thank you for not using a thermodetonator.
Mm.
Space station.
Well, watch this.
My light
Be
range.
kind.
My light range.
Were you here when he said when a grenade opened up the barricade?
I was
Be
getting
kind,
over it.
rewind.
I just asked a question. Information.
So
I
this
have-
is
I have-
now-
my light range is maxed out. I just went, okay, I'm just gonna.
Right.
So that last barricaded door is now opened up to
And he's looking in.
what?
Yeah, I blasted the door open, so I'm
Uh,
in to see.
you reveal a break room.
A break room?
Is there Kit Kats?
Like a break-in room, like
Break-
a whole bunch of
Like a breaker
cardboard,
room
and
or a break room
Like-
like full of.
No.
a whole bunch of cardboard and like double-sided.
Right, is there a bunch of
break room
like
food and
Yeah, break room as in it's
yeah,
Like a fridge and
like yeah,
yeah.
all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's us.
That's us.
So yeah.
There is very if you want to look around, I'll give you some more details. Otherwise, it's a break room.
Yep, I would like to look around actually.
Okay.
Indeed.
See what's going on in here.
I'll give it to you for free.
Okay.
There is a refrigerator with smelly food in it.
Lovely.
I mean, that could be Thai food.
Yeah, that it,
That's
really
yeah, right.
good.
Like yeah,
there are no bodies in this room.
nothing whatsoever. Well, no bodies.
No,
whatsoever.
no bodies whatsoever. There is a couple dishes in the fridge that smell worse than the others. If you wanted to know, the calendar on the wall gives you a year of maybe a year and a half ago now.
Okay.
Has not been changed or updated. Typical break room signs, so many days without incident. That is set at 37.
Clearly hasn't been reset.
Clearly hasn't been reset yet. And that's about it.
Okay. Since you're right behind me, this is just a break room. There's a calendar. It's dated about a year and a half ago, so we know roughly about how long this has been operational.
So the 2,400 lives have been holed up in darkness in the south for a year and a half.
But based off the information I've gathered from this break room, yes.
Or it's something else that's down.
Or yeah, or it's something else
Or
entirely.
they're all infected.
We know that this whole, for the most part, the downed areas, this hasn't been functional for at least a year and a half.
Well, and this is the area that's got power
Right.
too.
And we don't even know how these bugs are infecting people.
I
I mean, there's some smelly food in the dishes if you want to look, but I'm gonna take a pass.
I'm gonna pass on the smelly food.
Alright, so we have a choice. We can try to break through the hallway, or
Turn back
go to
in
the
the
Or down the
elevator
elevator.
and go down to the shops.
Or
living
leave.
area. Or just leave.
To me, that immediately,
Tatooine? Tatooine?
Tatooine? Anybody?
mean-
Tatooine?
Tatooine?
If there are,
to me,
there's
that
a really
immediately
great
cuts out the whole
sanders.
living
I want
quarters.
to go to the Death
Jack.
Star.
Why?
Number
That's no
3.
moon.
Because
That's a
if we're in the mechanical area and it's total,
Obliteration.
yeah, people are going to flee to their quarters by instinct.
So we should go save them?
Or that's where by instinct,
Or that's where
that's where
uncertain death is.
The
the
best loot?
infected went. And but basically, I'm saying let's cut out the living quarters deck and do a super fast pass of the shop floor to see if there's anything, you know, salvageable that you know.
You mean where we're at?
Mm-mm.
No,
the
go,
next
no,
floor.
we're
Going
in
to
the
the next floor.
mechanical
Okay,
area.
going to the next
I
floor in
think-
the shop
I
floor.
think
Or
we're-
maybe we'll find better clues saying that hey, maybe the living quarters is like it gets better as it goes down,
Well,
sort of a thing.
I think a quick sweep of the living quarters just to see if there's any
Okay.
flags there.
So before we get to the living quarters, we got to go to the shop area.
Yes.
We have to pass right by it. So let's go do our
Let's
quick
check the
sweep
shop.
of there.
Take a sweep of the
And
shop.
if it's more of the same, then we can have another discussion like this at the end of that floor.
Question. Based on what we've seen in the rooms, somebody built the barricades, somebody closed them in.
Mm.
That somebody is not visible, right where we are.
Mhm.
Is there any way to tell, how long that hallway has been empty? Like, is it, like, from the how? Is there any way to tell how long those rooms have been barricaded based on? I mean, we know they've been
You said
decayed,
they were in
but
various states of decay.
does it seem like somebody might be actively living on this floor and it's just not? We don't know.
You
don't see that
you
now?
imagine not.
Okay.
It even though it's hard for things to decay in space,
Well, but there's atmosphere inside.
right? But like there's no weather, so the barricades on the door aren't going to be aged by time.
Right. Right.
The only indicator would be the bodies themselves. So you estimate that it's been a good long time before anyone's been on this floor.
Okay.
Like I said, I found in that
'Cause-
break room a calendar that's dated back a year and a half, and that
Right.
seems to be the only information we have.
Right.
But
Yeah,
the last
when
thing
I was in
somebody
the back of my
somebody
calendar, I couldn't hear the date.
Yeah, it's dated back about a year and a
About
half.
a year and a half.
Yeah, somebody shut the elevator off, and then barricaded the room. shut.
Somebody didn't want something getting out.
Right. The last thing I want
Which-
to do is get on the elevator and then have somebody else shut it off.
Which is starting to bode better for there actually being a healthy potential in the living quarters below.
Okay. So was that a decision to keep moving?
We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go to the shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So the question I have is, are you going to take the stairs? Or are you going to take the elevator?
Looking back at the map that I took, can I tell how many decks is it between where we are to the shop?
20.
So you can't fire through it. Is what you're getting at.
Well, just it was what 10 down to here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Elevator.
All right.
So, I got tired of the stairs for the first level. So
Oh, it's like he had this planned.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Keep your stuff out of here.
I prefer Vanna.
Don't we all? But here we are.
Well, I mean, she's like
do,
78 now, probably.
I suppose. What do you want? Alright. It's gonna be similar, because it's a spaceship. Here are your barricades here.
Somebody really agreed with you, Sela.
They did.
They really are adamant.
It definitely was not me.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it.
It definitely
That-
wasn't
that,
me.
that username doesn't betray it at all.
I don't know who these other dicks are. This Sela person seems to have it together.
These guys are idiots.
I really agree with Sela here. Big Spartan.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, I
Oh, it's a
wasn't
carrot
I
farm.
wasn't supposed to say that, was I? Oops. I should have been on your side.
I'm sure somebody was thinking it. On the
Yeah.
stream.
You.
All right, as
I mean,
you
technically, we all did agree.
come
That's
on
true.
board, first of all, when you get onto the elevator, everyone, there's 50 buttons on the elevator. All but 4 of them are smashed out.
All but 4.
What's the butt for? For pooping city.
As the elevator opens, you see all I have are stormtroopers, but these are signified by the droll beans. You see them wandering the street.
So we actually see life.
Right. As you look at them, they look zombified, meaning they are slow to respond. They're kind of snarly, kind of drooly.
So my
So
medical
definitely
opinion is
Fair
they are infected.
Didn't sign up for zombies.
Don't say that.
do zombies
Don't say
have
the
a
Z word.
sense of a dollar?
Zombified. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I wouldn't classify them as zombies because typically zombies have pieces missing off of them, right?
Well, yeah, but
These are just.
They're not
Depends.
dead.
I
But
mean,
they
they're
have no
growly,
control.
but
They're not dead.
You
so
can't-
they're not zombies.
you can't tell.
yeah.
Because they're living. It's like they have rabies.
So we should categorize them with a capital R with parentheses on either side of it.
Now you
Have they
can
noticed us?
not yet. You can tell that the shops here, just from the storefronts, look largely untouched.
Yes, Twinkies.
Oh boy.
You can tell.
They survive everything.
You can tell from this. Because there's a lack of battle on the ground, like there's not a bunch of corpses everywhere.
So do we, is this
I'm
where
guessing
we
you
push?
guys are going to
Does it seem like
attack the
there's
zombies.
Is this where we push the button and we just go back up?
I mean, yeah, that essentially we're on
Wrong floor.
Yeah. We haven't stepped out onto the floor.
You haven't stepped out yet. I just put these down. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up
It's
to you
a-
guys.
it's a
Obviously,
pretty
we can
crowded
close
elevator.
the door, and we can still
It's up to you guys,
continue to
what you wanna do.
observe.
The shops
We-
are.
How big is this elevator?
We
You have the
initially-
hut on here and his body.
It's a service elevator.
We initially
This is
saw
a small hut too.
Is
in
it
our
about the
first
size of
glance
this room?
that, you know,
Everything seems to be
zombified,
like the
whatever.
size of this room.
It's more like a
If
mini
we
hut. Well, I mean,
look
probably like
again,
the size of
can
what,
we
200, 300 pounds?
determine if
Puppy.
there
450?
is
450, 500?
like the standard interactions that you would expect
He's like
on a
the
shop.
digital one that
Like
they
a
made
market
of hut
floor.
and
Like, are there
Wasn't
people
it redid all?
actually, bartering or, interacting or anything like that? Okay, so that,
As you're looking at them, they're not doing any of that.
I
They're
already
just kind
said
of
they
lumbering
were
around.
they're infected
yeah, but yeah.
based on my medical opinion.
This is
not
something we want to get close to.
As
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
as
It stinks for me to
Obviously,
shoot them.
as the longer we
Can we
stand
make
there
sure
with the
we
freaking
don't
door
yell?
open,
you continue to watch as way far down, you can see one bump into another,
Mhm.
and then they start fighting, and one starts to eat the other.
So,
It does look like none of the shops have been tampered with though.
right.
So do we wanna kill
In
them all?
quantity, what are we looking at?
You have no idea from where you're at.
No, we're in the elevator.
I mean, what we can see.
The
You said we can see them bumbling around.
I'm trying to remember the name
If
of the
we can
shop.
see at the very end, basically we can see the whole area except for the.
Fuckers. The Dave and Buster's to
I
the
think
left.
he named it Dartax. Dartax.
Is it really?
Dartax Wonder Emporium, I think
Did
is,
you know
is
that
what it was.
Barnes and Dave and Buster's
Is
the
this
same-
is this entire side? The
Okay.
the Wonder Emporium is that
It's
side. It's ship parts.
Ship parts.
Dave Barnes
Shit or shit?
Ship
and Buster Noble.
parts. You can't tell what this other side is.
Okay.
But there's advertising
They
for
opened Barnes and Nobles
Dartax
in the
Wonder
70s,
Emporium.
and then they opened Dave and
Okay.
Buster's in the 80s for the grandchildren.
So
That's hilarious.
I found that out 3
You
days
know-
ago. I was looking at it. I was like, what?
based on what's there, I mean,
Where
half
are they putting it? You know?
immediately half of it is all ship
Eastwood?
parts.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
We
we're
don't
gonna go
really-
there one night.
Yep.
Need ship parts at the moment. I mean, that we're desperate for.
Yeah,
I say we bypass the floor
get rid of them.
and
Okay, I agree.
Send them off somewhere else.
I say
now,
we
do
We'll
we
send out a line somewhere and we'll go to Doom.
There we go.
go continue going down or do we go back up and out?
well. So here's the thing.
I mean, there's stuff for me to shoot down here, so
I mean, I feel like
I think
we
we
really
should.
need to help these people.
I haven't got to shoot.
Help them
Uh,
die. Yeah, let's do it.
It looks like
We
somebody
still
said
need
something about
information-
Boulevard needing
we still
stuff to
need
shoot.
information
So
as to
I like,
what the hell.
The viewers.
All right, you can go out on this floor
Let's do it.
and ask how everybody feels,
I'm not gonna. No, we came here specifically for information
right? And we're getting it.
by saving the people in the South.
Can I shoot one of them?
You can. I mean,
I
there's
mean,
no,
I don't know what it's gonna solve, but I don't
no,
think
there's
it's-
no harm in trying to.
There's no harm.
There's no harm in trying to get
Oh.
the whatever.
There's no harm in
There.
talking to
not talking.
a being that you described as zombified.
I didn't say talk. I didn't say talk.
He's talking
What
about killing
I
them.
mean, how else are you gonna get information out
no,
of them?
we're gonna free we're thinking that there are in the South.
But I mean, they're
are-
very obviously
there are captured
mindless and
captured people that are not
Right.
zombified, but
There's
they
nothing-
could be
there's
zombified.
no
Blake.
there's
We
no-
We're
don't
not
know.
gonna.
We're not gonna get
administer
any
medicine
verbal
to one of them
information
and
out of
nurture
them.
them back to health like a baby bird.
Well,
I agree. We're not.
No.
Yeah, so I don't understand what you're proposing.
But
in this
having
for.
something for you to autopsy.
Yeah.
I mean, we have
Would be
somebody here
useful.
who wants to loot the shops. Somebody here
Right.
who wants to shoot stuff.
right.
I mean, I want to do both things, honestly.
Yes.
Right. I want to do what doesn't get me killed. So yeah, I would love to loot the shops, but I'm not going on that floor based on what I see.
Okay.
So
Then
you want to
don't.
save everybody, but based on what you see,
I want to kill them. So.
Send the droid.
but
Send
based
the
on but based on what you see, everybody's already dead.
Right.
I'm gonna throw
Yes.
a grenade. Nah.
Oh,
no.
That's another critical decision making needs to go at the top.
It was a joke. It was a cell phone.
They-
So in
they
my
seem-
mind, the decision is we went down. We did see life, but it was infected life.
And we go up. We go down.
So,
should
does
we go
that mean if we go down again, we're gonna find healthy life, or we're going to find more of the same and get trapped with all this on top
Well,
of
but
it?
here's the question.
Or
There's nothing to say that we go down to the living corners and find, like, I guess, what's the word I'm looking for here, like, interactive life, or like not zombified, not infected. Who's to say that that's a welcome party down there?
exactly
Right.
Yeah.
Even if they're not zombies.
Yeah, they may think that we're zombies and we finally breached their walls, whatever.
Because technically we did.
But
Reach 3 of them.
Yeah.
as of right now, we've been standing here for quite a while with the
Well,
doors open.
this is above table.
Nobody's
it's not
noticed
during the
us.
game.
No, this is during the game.
So
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
they seem really
so-
interested in organic life, so the droid, they may not even.
So can I see? We can see all those
That's
people right there.
all right.
We can
That's
see.
a fair, that's
We
a
can
good
see all of
observation.
them.
They
Yeah.
only seem to be
Yeah.
interested
All
in.
smart.
They don't
Kick
see
that.
us yet.
These
Do we have
orange
to say
splotches
please?
here are like
No, I own them.
these are like crates or boxes that just as tactical could be used as cover, but they're boxes out in front of the stores.
Yeah,
I put that there because you wouldn't be able to clearly see this one. You wouldn't be able to clearly see that one, but you can kind of see them.
Okay.
That's why I put those there.
All right.
is there a sort of test that we can do without?
I say.
I mean, I can run up and
Out
shoot him.
No, I
just,
mean,
just for the sake of
Between
time, I say, who wants to go in and fight?
I mean, I will, but
See, here's the thing I find interesting. You seem like to think that you all need to go out there. If you don't want to go, then don't go, and everyone else can go.
I mean,
That's what I mean.
I'm gonna.
So
This isn't a democracy.
yeah. So what I was saying is, we could get off the elevator. The other people could go down to the living quarters if they want to. That's up to them. That's all.
Whatever.
That's all I
I
was
mean,
gonna
I'm
say.
gonna come down here and shoot this first one.
Okay.
Okay. You are currently what kind of weapon you got?
I have. Well, let me flip it back.
So I was gonna say, you can go down and check out the living
I
quarters.
currently
too, for
have
couple people.
a blaster pistol. It is range light.
Yeah.
It has medium range.
I mean,
But as long
I'll
as he
go
doesn't,
down with you.
if you want to go down to the living.
My
You know,
range
I've
light is
been,
also
like,
maxed.
A big
Well,
critic of you.
I mean,
this
you
whole
guys want to
time,
investigate
however,
living quarters while I
this
clear zombies.
Time it's like, all right, maybe, you're definitely a bleeding heart, but at this time, I think that you have, some rationale in there.
I'm not sure.
No, all the other times, none.
Are you shooting from where you stand, or are you stepping off the elevator?
Okay, can we
I'm
can we,
stepping off the
can we
elevator.
establish something real quick?
Okay.
Saving a special needs child from dying
You
is
keep saying
not
he's
a
special
bleeding
needs.
heart.
There's nothing special about him
It's not
other
a
than he's got a
bleeding
speech
heart.
impediment.
He's special.
I mean,
If you have grown to affectionately love this child, then that's fine.
Anyways, who's getting off the elevator?
I got off the
Me
elevator.
too.
I'm taking the droid with me.
Who else got off the elevator?
I gave him permission.
He wants stuff to
I'm
shoot.
going.
I mean, if that's sending you two down to investigate living quarters.
It's fine.
So,
Alright, is that what you want to do,
if
Steve?
they get hurt, are they gonna need my help?
There's two of us
Yes.
that can shoot zombies right now.
I mean,
Plop's gonna stay in the elevator and work on Andy. I go work on Andy. You guys go have fun.
You
If
know
you
what?
find something cool, you let me know.
the retarded hut has the most sense, so I'm sticking with him.
You can't say that.
We don't
Sean!
say that anymore. We don't say the R word.
If you built a life model decoy of yourself out of garbage,
Probably.
Neither has
no, but he has.
I mean,
Okay,
so
so
50
The
gallon
perceivably,
so who is off?
based on social constructs.
All right, who is off the elevator? Is everybody off the elevator?
No,
I'm still in the elevator.
Okay.
I think
The doctor and the mechanic are still in the
I
elevator.
never said I was still in the elevator.
that will.
Oh, did you also step off?
As is
It's up to you.
I'm still in the elevator.
Plop is
You
gonna stay in the
guys-
elevator.
You guys are
And Andy.
you guys are putting yourselves in danger. I feel obligated to try to help you as I can.
Oh my god.
I think it would be
Alright,
better
fine.
served to go with someone to go down to the
Okay.
living quarters.
I'll hold the
Send
door
Andy.
for
I
him.
never
Send
said
Plop
I
down.
never said I was
Tell
going
him to sort it
down
out.
to the living quarters.
Okay,
I never said that.
so Plop's going with.
Did I? Did I say that?
That was like
they said that I said I want
that was
to.
like your number
I
one
said I
thing
want-
the whole time.
I said I
You're
want
like-
to go down there.
Okay.
I said I want to go down there,
How many
but
regrets
as soon
do you
as they got off the elevator, I didn't say I was going down there.
Right.
Want and going is the same thing.
Oh.
It's different. It's different. It's not the same thing.
So you're
I
gonna
guess all I
fire.
had was history.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and fire. I'm gonna get close
Yeah.
and fire.
So your agility is the base of light ranged,
My base agility is 3,
Once
and you have 5 ranks.
and I have 5.
Yeah.
And I have 5 ranks.
So it's
on.
gonna be 3 yellow, 2 green,
distance wise,
and
what
2 purple, because you are just over medium range.
Just over.
Just over.
from where, because you
Okay, wow.
advanced,
so that's
right?
4.
He advanced
4
into
threats.
the floor. From the elevator shaft, what is the distance? Is
And
it still
From the elevator
medium,
shaft,
or is it
it's
far?
it's gonna be long
long? Okay.
to the first guy.
So I have 1, 2,
All
3,
right.
4. I have 6 successes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
6 successes.
6 successes.
How many advantage? Do you have any additional advantages?
fine. Is that gonna matter? He's got
It-
6 successes.
No, but advantages matters because advantages goes towards critical.
Well,
Oh.
yeah, no, because both I have 4 advantages and 4 threats, and they cancel each other out.
That's
so
that's fine.
so I
Okay,
have 6 successes.
successes. So you succeed.
Okay.
Damage on that was
The pistol is 5.
5. All right.
All right.
Well, he doesn't like you. You got his attention though.
Okay.
Okay, so you have fired the first shot. So you roll cool. Everyone else engaged in battle rolls vigilance.
Okay.
Okay. What is the
How
That-
vigilance is
So do you have any ranks in vigilance?
Any ranks?
I
It's
do not.
will. So
It's
just your
will. So it's just gonna be willpower, and it's just gonna be the green dice from willpower.
I have 2.
No
Alright,
purpose.
I have
Oh,
just two.
I
have-
roll cool.
I
I have
have 2
no
in
cool.
vigilance. My willpower is 1.
So you're gonna roll one of each. One.
1
Yellow.
green, 1 yellow.
Yeah.
You said I'm gonna roll
What's-
cool.
Any
You're gonna roll cool.
Okay.
no
Because
difficulty
you
or-
started right. You don't. There's no difficulty. Because this is
Okay.
akin to
Okay.
initiative.
So
I got
willpower.
3 advantage.
So willpower. So 1 is just a green, right?
Right.
I've got advantage 1.
One advantage.
Yeah.
2 successes.
No advantage. Okay. Success.
And then okay, so I have nothing in cool, and that base for that is what, presence?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
The-
gonna base
the-
presence.
I'm not looking at my sheet.
Yes, and-
Cool is yeah.
Presence. Yeah.
and I have 2 presents.
Okay. So is to be 2 green. 2 green dice.
2 greens. I have 3 success.
Any advantage.
Just 3 success.
3 success. Okay. So I'm missing somebody. Who didn't tell me their
Me. I got 2 advantage, 2 success.
2 advantage. 2 success. This guy had 2 success. All right. So, you guys can go in any order. The bad guys go last.
I'm gonna go first.
Well, yeah, because yours was an
You're already-
you were an
Yeah,
attack of
I
opportunity.
was an attack of opportunity. Right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go first because I have long range.
They are all looking at you now.
All, like the whole hallway.
The whole hallway is looking at what's going on.
Shit. All right.
To be fair, you guys let me shoot him.
I slipped.
What is the range of a long range weapon?
Long.
Yeah. I mean,
He is currently long range.
yeah. Where is it?
Long range probably ends right about here.
Okay.
So one of any of those 3.
All right.
This would be an extreme range.
Yeah. Targeting him.
Okay.
Since he's already dazed, injured, whatever.
Alright.
With my precision X, which has Pierce 1 and a stun setting.
Okay. Are you clicking on the stun setting, or are you just using a standard setting?
I don't think a stun setting is going to make a difference based on there.
I don't think it is so either, but
So
I'd like
no.
to. It's an informed decision.
Yep. So I'm going Pierce.
They're not wearing any armor, so it's going to pierce through them anyway.
Well,
Or they're
based on that,
There's,
can I
Who else can
hit a couple of them at the same time?
they're pretty staggered.
Yeah. All right.
So
Double
Uh,
triumph, maybe.
your weapon. What are you rolling for that?
My precision, long range is
Is it classified as a heavy weapon or a light?
it's a heavy weapon,
All right.
long range, damage 9, crit 3, pierce 1,
So heavy ranged skill,
3,
and the base for that is agility.
2.
So 2 yellow, 1 green, You're in range, so it's 1 purple. I imagine you're taking the time to aim, so you
Yes.
add in a blue.
Add in a blue, alright. Alright, looks like. Cancels. So I have 3 advantage and a success.
What was your crit on that weapon?
3.
All right, keep going. And just so we're clear, you are right here.
Yeah.
All right. So you probably shot around him.
Yeah, I was thinking I was.
I mean, he probably went.
Who is this?
Curved
That's
the bullet,
right.
so.
That's you?
It's
Okay.
right there.
I keep looking at that one. I'm like, oh, I want to be that one.
Okay, who's next? Who wants to go next?
I'll go. All right, I want to move up next to Uluvar, like up closer because I just have a short range.
All right, Ulavar, you were probably at here anyway.
Right.
So I want to move forward to get in range and shoot the same one that he shot.
Okay.
That's my.
You have to be like this.
What are the black die?
Setback die.
You don't want that.
Okay, so it's
Yeah, that doesn't look
Red
like a,
is
that doesn't
what?
look like a fun guy at all.
so
Hazard.
I have a blaster
Also
pistol.
doesn't look like a fun guy.
So what do I?
Blaster pistol is light range, so
I have 3 in light range.
and your agility score is
2.
2, so it's gonna be 2 yellow, 1 green. You're in range, so it's gonna be 1 purple. And give yourself a blue die because I imagine you're gonna aim.
Preferably.
And blue is the boost.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So the only one that I don't have labeled is challenge. So that would be the
Red.
Would be the red. Okay.
5 advantage and 1 success.
What is your critical on that weapon?
Was it 4?
3.
3. You kill him then. Normally, your criticals are by how many advantages you have. With these lower level beans, you're not. If you crit them, you kill them.
Okay.
So since you had a critical hit, it kills them.
Cool.
Can I move up to? here?
No.
No!
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm basically here.
long range, what's the farthest target? I could get?
Long range. Since you moved up, he'll be in long range.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my
I'm staying in the elevator. You haven't taken an action yet, have you, Sela? Okay.
So I'm gonna use my blaster rifle. It's a long range.
Okay. Is it heavy or light?
It is long or
Is it heavier?
heavy.
Heavy or light?
What does that mean? Heavy.
Is it labeled heavy or
It's
light?
not heavy. It's it's heavy. Yeah.
Okay. So your heavy ranged attack is how many ranks you got in the heavy and ranged?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I have 3.
Okay. And agility score?
Is 2.
Okay. So you got 2 yellow, 1 green. You're in range, so it's 1 purple, and we'll give you the blue die because you're a droid. You're gonna aim probably.
Exactly. Okay. I've got 2 success. So I got 1 success and 2 advantage.
Your crit on that is more than 2, isn't it?
3.
Okay.
That's what it is.
So what? How much damage was it?
9.
Okay. Yeah, you killed it anyway. Hey,
And here we were.
here I am counting things.
Right. Oh, sorry. Should have told you that in the first place.
Sorry. Okay. Sela, you're the last one.
Everyone else is gone.
Everyone else is gone.
Well, cause I had the attack.
So-
Has anyone taken damage?
Not yet.
So 4 people have gone, 3 enemies are dead,
Yes.
correct?
Alright,
I noticed that the big bad bodyguard couldn't take anybody out on
I
his
mean,
own.
listen,
Needed to have help.
Well, he's a bodyguard. He's not a killer. He's a
I mean-
bodyguard. He guards it.
Bloodthirsty like he.
I'm a hired gun, not a hitman.
True.
It's a fine
True
line.
story.
alright, where
If I had bought a rifle
where
when I
was
thought about
two
doing it, I
people
probably
in
would
front
have
of,
These are enemies.
no, who's that?
I haven't been able to use my rifle
That's
like
peekaboo.
until
Right.
this time
Who's
right now.
the people behind him?
Jardians. That's not.
Jordan.
It's
That's
Jordan.
I'll answer to it.
That's
It's
a-
Jordy
that's a
Guardia.
medicine.
It's
Yeah.
Jordius.
And then Ulavar.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to Ulavar and I'm gonna jab him with a stim.
Ooh.
All right.
Jesus.
So-
Alright, thanks, man.
Pain in the
Take a
ass.
stim.
Let me
back
know when you're gonna prick me.
Yeah.
and make
Yeah,
an
at
average
least-
medicine check to
Buy
difficulty.
you dinner or something.
If successful, increases 1 characteristic by 1 for the encounter, and suffers 4 strain, but only 2 strain because of I have a
Right.
resolve ability.
Right.
So,
Okay. So medicine check for the stim.
I think I have 4 yellow and 1 green.
So what does the stim do? Just give
And
you more
then
health?
2
Yeah.
purple.
Boosts the shit out of me.
Is it a booster? Because I don't believe in those.
Yeah.
Alright, I success the fuck out of that.
That's one.
He
done.
boosts a
I
characteristic,
success
one,
the
char-
absolute liberty.
1 characteristic,
Yeah.
but you suffer 2 strain.
What the fuck, man?
So everybody
I'm good.
I'll take 1.
I'm all set.
You can only
Take
give
it
us it
all day
or you want something
all
else
day.
all day. Well, that's
Anybody
really-
Yeah, so characteristics are, they get a
I'm
plus
good.
1 till the end of the battle.
+1.
So characteristics. So whatever characteristic you use for attacking or hitting, because you can't hit shit. Maybe you should.
Fuck. How
He hit
about
him,
fuck
he
you?
hit
How
him.
about agility?
He hit
There
him.
you
It's just he didn't hit him a lot.
Oh, okay. So you take 2 strain,
Okay. I've already
unless
done
you have an ability, unless you have additional abilities to prevent your strain.
that. I do not think so. I don't have any abilities yet.
Okay.
So I was conscious of when I picked what I got to look at the ABV,
Ooh.
and all of mine are.
Switch that and get one of those.
Here, just swap me. Okay.
I'm
All
trying
of them
to-
are under. All of them are under 6.
I'm trying to have less strong beer.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to get that way as well.
Bad guy's turn.
Also less calories.
Yeah.
It's the calories that.
First one
This is
runs
a massive struggle for me.
up
That's what you said.
just past Peekaboo. Doesn't seem to be
That's
looking
what
at
you
I
said.
don't know
Peekaboo.
what you mean.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be
What
looking
did I
at
say?
it.
Doesn't
I'm not
seem to be
looking-
looking at Peekaboo.
He doesn't care about me.
This one runs up this far.
I mean,
This one runs
I'm
up.
kind of bony. I don't have much meat on me.
You don't have any.
You don't have any.
You don't have any bones.
That's my point.
Out of this door
My bones are metal.
pops 2 more,
Oh crap.
with the third coming behind. Out of this door.
I
comes
told you guys we
1
should have went down the.
And shut up. You get us on that conversation again. I'm going to flip this table over.
What
All right.
conversation?
I knew we should
kinda
have
wanna
just went to
see
fucking
that.
Tatooine.
Not Tatooine. I was gonna say the other.
sucks.
place.
This looks like a substantial table. I want to see that.
Fuck.
Yeah, I do.
It is heavy.
It is.
Uh,
yeah, it's there. Solid.
Going after Ulavar.
It's going after
Oh, because
Ulavar.
it's wood, but it's steel on the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, the legs.
Yeah.
Well, it's cumbersome, but this is
This
is like walnut. It's
wood.
It's
so
it's heavy.
heavy.
What is the difference for damage from a ranged weapon is defined as 6, but I have a melee weapon that just says +3.
Because that goes based on your brawn.
But
Yeah.
brawn.
Because melee, you're holding it.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I want.
That and
Yeah. So +2
you know,
to
you-
+2
your
to
range.
Oh boy. Looks like I'm gonna have to take down some people again. What I don't understand is
Our go ahead. No,
No, you go ahead.
it wasn't relevant.
Oh.
To the game.
I was wondering what I have pistols on both my, but I can only fire 1 at a time. Like it's 1 turn. Is that one turn?
Right.
Why?
shadow box.
Because you're still pretty low level,
Okay.
so you only get one attack.
Think of
It
a
could be like
turn.
this.
Think of a turn as a period of time.
Right.
And can I be like that? Like
You could do a build up.
Maybe
Like,
talk with your designer.
You may
Okay.
not have the
Right?
second tree
It's
to
just
fire
gonna
both
take
at the
6
same time.
episodes
Okay.
for it to fire.
4
Okay.
damage coming at you. What is your soak?
My soak is 3.
Okay, so 1 gets through for damage.
Okay.
That was that.
Finally, I can do something.
This, I mean, this is obviously a little bit wider than what it is. We can space out here a little bit.
You're not gonna complain.
I'm not gonna complain too much.
Okay.
Mainly because he's gonna come in and attack him.
And attack you. So. Boy, I'm sorry, guys. I forgot.
Oh wait,
you
that
were
was
gonna attack
backwards.
me.
You're Ulivar, and you're okay. So the other one's gonna attack Jardians over there.
Okay.
Jordy is taking out.
Have you, Blake? Have you worn the tank tops multiple
I
times?
love them.
yet, or
They're
So,
my absolute favorite tank tops.
4 coming at you.
are
What
they
is
handling up in the
your soak?
wash fine?
The only thing I saw
You
was
can
soak
do
with
some
my
with nothing more. I
crow.
would love that
Is
too.
that the only place
Your
you get
soak?
soak?
No, your soak should have been.
Yeah, I mean, I made the
with.
I can't find them
I made it
anywhere.
from
Is it
scratch.
based off of his
so-
race?
I can't find
Yeah.
the tank tops anywhere. I
If
love
it's a
them.
human, it should be
I used
free.
the cutting board 4 times already.
Huh?
The cutting
Yeah.
board you bought me.
Oh yeah, nice.
I've worn the tank
So,
tops.
'cause you're
4 or
human
5
too,
times.
right? Ulivar?
I was concerned
Okay, so you're.
Where would I even see that?
how they would hold up in the wash.
No, they,
so I wasn't
they
sure.
hold up.
It's
well.
based on starting
Nothing more. All right.
starting
Okay.
or starting something.
And then the clothes added 1.
Added 1, so
3, 4.
I don't understand. Like,
Oh,
why
so my
no
soak
one
also
stuff
should have
that
been
works
4
on
because we're both wearing heavy clothing.
Yeah.
I didn't have that
I
mark.
mean, I
apparently.
was super.
Yeah. All right, so you don't take any damage
So I
because
didn't-
your
so I
soak
didn't-
is 4.
Right.
Okay.
I
So
didn't
my
want
soak
to.
is-
So does that mean
I didn't
my
want to
soak-
take from their mouths, sort of.
Does
a
it
thing,
go to 0
but,
or
like,
do I? Does
so
it
I
just
reached
it
out
just stays at
to
4?
them.
Right, so
Yeah.
it's meant to like
Explain, and I'm like,
How much can you absorb?
how much can you take without taking damage?
Right.
So
Yeah,
if he's
that's
so,
why-
I
biting,
mean,
if
obviously,
he's biting at you, it doesn't get through the
they're a lot smaller. Nothing more is.
Okay.
If he
which
attacks you
really
and he's
surprises me
throwing
that
4
they don't
damage at you, nothing.
have
Right.
a
Yeah, I
variety.
didn't
but
realize that. I didn't even pay attention to that with a heavy clothing.
But I guess-
soak was 1.
he's kind of weird, anyways. He barefoot and jeans. That's his thing.
Okay, back of the
Bless you.
starting
But
over
yeah, I
again.
can make something.
Top of the order.
Top of the order. Sweet.
Who wants to go first?
I will. The one
Okay.
right in front of me, I'm gonna shoot him with my light range, my medium range blaster pistol,
Okay.
which is 3 agility and 5 light range. So that was what, 3 yellows, a green.
But it's normally medium range, right?
Right.
You are now in engaged range, so that is so it's gonna be a 3 difficult.
But I gave you an extra point somewhere.
In my agility, so my agility is 4.
Okay. So you're gonna have 4 yellow then.
Gave him an extra.
In his
Stem.
I stemmed him until I stemmed him.
Oh.
So I need
okay.
4 yellows,
So stem. I got
3
mark my
purples.
stems
3
down by 1.
purples.
You're also gonna use a black die because this guy popped out of nowhere and you're still a little bit shaken out of it.
That was my last stem. Damn.
Well,
Ah.
how long do
That's
those
fine. We'll see.
I
last?
don't think
Oh,
Okay, so that's a threat. And that advantage takes care of that.
and you can just buy that.
Yeah.
Blank does
Or-
nothing.
It
Search
seems.
the shops.
Threat.
It seems disproportionate
Advantage.
that
advantage.
you can have a stem that you
So I had
inject
3 success
someone
and 1
with
failure.
that lasts to the end of the battle.
How much
But
damage
I
is on it?
have to,
How much did 5?
like, I can't upgrade a droid that, I mean, essentially, if I could do an upgrade that would last to the end of the battle,
Alright,
that
who's
would do the
next?
same effect, that'd be cool.
I think I was next.
Like
engaged range.
or
I
was-
should've hit him
was
with
that
my micro
It
sword.
doesn't
Or
matter.
like,
Oh,
like
okay.
overclock or
I
something.
am going to go ahead and
But
because they're not
but it would
paying
burn out
attention
a
to me,
core.
I'm gonna attack
Yeah,
this one
that actually is not
Okay.
a bad idea.
because it's closer to them.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use my light weapon that has a 3.
Right?
Oh,
So it's
I
like-
have 4 in my
It's
light
got
weapon.
24 cores. If I over,
So that
overclock
would be it's 4
Is you good?
I hit him, I think.
4 ranks,
Looking
and
at how
then
close he was, I should've hit him with the violence
agility
one,
is
'cause that
2
hitting
still.
cage range.
All right, so 2 green, 2 yellow. You said what kind of ranged weapon is it? Is it what?
It's a light, so it's
No, what?
no,
what
the range is short.
Okay, so you're good. 1 purple.
One
I forget what sort of,
Would that be considered short or medium? Where I'm at?
You're short.
Okay.
what sort of penalty there is for dual wielding when it comes to melee.
So I have
I'm not sure on this.
4 success, 1 threat,
And damage on the weapon is 9.
5.
5.
This is my
This is
my
the other one.
Yeah, this is on my arm side.
All right. Okay. Next.
Alright, I guess I'll attack the one that's right in front of me.
Yeah, good call.
Consider it's right there. And I'm gonna use I have a force pike. Just a melee, engaged, whatever. So
Learn
that
from my
is
mistake.
that is a +3 to brawn, but I have 3 levels in melee, so
Right.
What do I do?
So 3 levels of melee. So the base skill is brawn,
Brawn, which is 2.
which is 2. So you got 2 yellow, 1 green. You're in range, so 1 purple.
1 purple.
Mhm.
So 2 yellows, a green, and purple.
Yep.
Alright.
Ooh.
Eesh. So 2.
Did you cut yourself?
2 failures with 2 successes.
You
It
rolled,
worked
I say you
out.
rolled a double failure.
So-
I went, ooh.
Yeah, I was like, ooh. All right, so I have a success and 2 advantage.
Okay.
I now have one.
What's critical on that weapon?
2.
He did.
Normally, what you would do is then you would take your bronze score and add whatever the plus is to it, and that would be how much your damage
That
is.
would be okay, but because it crit.
Who's been
Because it crit, it
hurt,
did.
or who's in trouble, if anybody?
No, I don't think anybody's been hurt.
I have two strain.
You guys got this covered.
That's
I'm gonna
from
go
him,
check the
him
shops
hitting me
out.
with the stim. So
Okay,
Not really.
alright.
I'm glad you mentioned the plus one to the soak with the heavy clothing because I forgot to mark it. I was like, oh wait, no, I don't take any damage.
Heck yeah.
Alright, well, I
tank top.
started off
American
the
flag.
round.
Bullet. America.
I went. And you just went?
Well, I
right?
guess
No,
technically,
he just went. I already went. I went.
technically, Zach started off the round.
Yeah. So
With his
those 3 win
preemptive
is just
strike.
it's just you 2 left.
Yeah. Sela went
Nobody's
too.
in trouble,
Wait,
Sela.
what?
It's your turn or his turn. Or Sela's turn.
Turn.
So you guys have each gone
I went,
twice.
then he
Still
went,
alive?
and yeah.
Okay, alright.
Oh. I mean,
Let's see here.
that person's.
Their turn.
Can I get both of them? Pierce? Obviously, if I move.
Try.
I mean,
You certainly
the
try.
worst that's gonna happen is I'm not gonna hit him.
I would
The
love
worst.
to see you try.
Nah.
Alright,
Let's not.
The worst.
Shit,
I'm not gonna
right?
miss.
Well, no,
Like,
you might not
try.
miss. You might go through both of them and into
And the hole.
and
And we
It's gonna
all
go that
float.
way, who
I'm
cares?
just kidding.
Alright, yeah,
And we destroy.
that is-
that would be the worst.
Center point
short
vision.
range, right?
I'd still be okay.
So that's my,
You're just
Floating lost
floating
in
in
space.
space.
We're all
my,
dead frozen in the
Although-
heavy
Your
blast
electronics, I'm
pistol.
assuming, would like freeze.
No.
Alright, so
I've
what's
got
my?
clothes on.
So the
It's
It's not like
genuine
a cold
health
shot
pack.
or anything, is it?
no, it's a short range weapon, right?
Yeah.
We should have space.
So you're short range.
Oh, we should have-
What?
Actually, no, it's a medium range.
All right.
Literally a
So it would be a
space.
2 difficulty. So it'd be 2 purple.
Yep.
And then whatever your regular roll is. So light range is
Range, like,
Oh man, I'm getting tired already.
No, it's crazy.
It's only 9.
agility is 2,
was a
so
light
I
night last
got
night.
2 yellow and a green, right?
Correct.
I'm sorry too.
Ian, enjoy.
He had so much fun.
Okay, I have.
I mean, he was pounding the table when they
Yeah.
had like a 3-point.
Let's see,
Yeah.
3
It
success
was funny. Kind of cool.
and 3 threat.
Is the piercing +1 or +2 or something like that?
For this
Or does it
one,
just say piercing?
it just
Billion,
says
gajillion.
there's a stun. save.
9,000.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about piercing.
That's
Damage is 7.
oh, this one doesn't have piercing.
Correct.
Okay, so you're
Yeah, so that wouldn't.
you're not able to hit both of them. But
Yeah.
how much damage?
7.
He went, ow.
No, he died.
Well, he really went, ow.
You got him.
I was thinking of everything I had a pierce, but it's the
Okay.
only thing that doesn't.
Is anybody damaged?
Not yet,
No, I damaged one, he killed it.
but there's still more people on the floor.
Yeah.
Who knows what they're gonna use?
Who knows what they're going to use? That was ominous.
The first few people have just been using teeth and claws.
What do I see in the hallway?
Blood.
2, 3.
No, other than people, what do I see in the
Oh.
hallway?
Fuddruckers.
Orange Julius?
Random boxes.
Those Oriental massage places.
Not there's actually not hardly anything in the.
That's
You rub me a
nice.
long time.
We'll get a 5-minute chair massage.
Yeah, I can just see
The
it.
stormtrooper, that's a bad guy.
Yes.
Just a sack.
The
Anybody
box.
hurt yet? No?
Um,
Okay. Back at it.
Indicated by the orange ones or boxes.
What
Oh, the
material
knife
are
of
they
the
made out of?
surgeon.
Something akin to cardboard.
Oh,
Yeah, so when there's
okay.
things to surgeon, it sucks.
Uh,
Most of the time, there's nothing to surgeon.
I am going to duck behind the orange box.
Which one?
Pussy. I'm not a fighter. I'm a healer.
I'm a lover.
The one that was right next to me. Who is that in front of me?
That's plop. I'm just kidding.
Who is that in front of me?
That's me.
Oh,
Back to
okay.
plot.
Okay, there you
Can we like Leroy Jenkins him or anything? Like, give him your bomb.
Right. I mean, all I can do is melee. I'm
wanna
not gonna
go
run
up
up in middle of the hallway and
to
stab
an
him.
enemy
Yeah.
and pull
Damn
the,
it, Leroy!
what did the fat fingers say to the face? Slap!
Slap, bitch!
I'm Rick James,
Is it
bitch!
your turn or anybody's round reset? And it's
If that's all you're doing, then as the
I
youngster,
actually
I
did
have,
that
I have nothing else
for
to do.
real.
He's gonna pop out there again.
It
Booga
was,
booga.
it was when I was window cleaning,
he's gonna get
and
that part. He's not
the
gonna
guy that one of the guys I was working with, Jimmy, he didn't have any teeth, and he was just
Holy shit!
he was annoying, and he had carpal tunnel surgery on all of his fingers, or he had surgery on all of his fingers.
All his fingers?
Like, and he froze, like he was giving somebody the finger, like that's how his hand froze or whatever. That's just part of his backstory, but he's just this hickerbilly guy, and so I was like, hey Jimmy, what did the five fingers say to the face? I was like, I don't know what. Slap! And I ran away from, I'm Rick James, bitch! It was so fun. He was so confused, he didn't know what was going on.
No,
Your farthest back perception check.
Oh, it was like one of the highlights of my life.
So you
I assaulted
physically
somebody. I
handicapped
found it
this man.
hilarious.
Okay.
They didn't know
Making
why.
sure.
There's a trend.
And it's one of my favorite memories. Yes.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
for
all.
her.
That is all accurate. That is
Okay.
all
I don't wanna openly
indicative
point out
of my character. That is all.
What's the difficulty?
Just one.
Yeah,
You're close.
Giant, like storm
I
shadow.
remember
I
The
have
brain bug from
a-
Storm
he had
Stormtroopers.
jury duty or
Success
something
in
like
drag.
that, and I didn't know he had teeth. He had like fake teeth that he didn't wear.
You hear plop.
And he shows up to work one day
From
and he's got
behind.
teeth. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Do what?
Hey, who's that guy?
What guy, Plop?
What?
Are you gonna turn around and look at Plop?
Yes.
From the stairwell, you see another draw coming from behind you.
Plop!
Alright.
He's got it.
No!
Sick 'em.
What's Pop's word?
You can
How do you trigger
tell
him?
that this
What-
draw
what's
is
the trigger
different
word?
than the ones you're fighting on the street.
Sick 'em.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
There's another draw that showed up.
You're not what are you're talking about Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy!
I was talking about Jenkins.
Richter, whatever.
Leroy.
Damn it, Leroy!
Slap and cripple people.
How far is he from me?
I mean,
How far is
You
he?
don't-
Is that long range or is that medium range?
You don't see him, I don't think.
You can,
You
I
didn't
can't see him.
probably not for all of these
Okay,
people.
alright.
Are we at the top of the order
You
again?
can-
We are now currently at the
Wait,
top of the
did you
order.
guys move?
Yeah, I already moved them.
So
I
if,
should be here. I'm not in that room. I'm right here against the
Oh
wall.
my gosh. Wow, we did a number on these wings.
But, so,
And there's gonna be a number, all right, number 2.
it's gonna be a number something.
Tomorrow. That's a tomorrow
that's gonna
problem
be like a number 5.
or in about 20 minutes.
for you.
I'll say
3,
for-
1, and 2.
For Kurt and I, it's a little sooner, but
Shoot right through you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just attack this guy in front of me at engaged range with my vibro sword.
okay.
My brawn is 3 with a +2 on the vibro sword. Put my brawn at 5. And my melee has 3 points.
Okay, so 3 yellow, 2 green, 1 purple, and a black for changing weapons that quick.
And 6 clear.
Right?
What about the white one?
Oh,
They've had enough of it.
Oh, the black one is blank. Alright, so that advantage takes care of that threat. So I have 3 success and 4 advantage. And I have 2 crit on that vibro sword.
Okay, well, that took care of that.
That takes care of that guy. I killed. Hey, look! I killed somebody. I wasn't just talking to
Did my
bitches.
drugs help you?
No.
One more person can go
So-
before the new person on the field can go.
Was there
I'm gonna take my turn.
with this? All right, I'm right there too. I was gonna ask if we saw this new person or not.
You didn't.
Who did?
The
So I'm
doctor.
gonna run back to Plop.
Okay.
I'm right next to
You didn't see it.
Well, yeah,
You
that's
didn't
right.
hear it.
She was just
I'm gonna
lounging around. doing
tap him
nothing.
on the shoulder. And
She's
go
hiding
back to
behind a
Plop.
fucking crate.
Okay.
Yeah. The rest of us are fighting. She's having a Mai Tai.
So I tap you on the shoulder and then I run away.
All right. Did you feel that? No, he didn't feel like it. He's
Of
distracted.
course not. I
He's
gotta.
distracted.
So I run up to Plop,
Okay.
and this drawl is in front of me.
Throw out the
I
weapons.
say, get away from him.
Stop it!
It's not his turn, so he can't respond.
You literally don't have any weapons?
No, I do.
He does. He's,
I pull out my vibro sword and I point it to him. I point it to the drawl.
Scratch.
he's ignoring you.
Black
He's
Panther.
ignoring me.
Well, because he's not of sound mind.
'Cause he
like
says,
the
"Meow."
doctor said when we got on this floor.
You're in the elevator with Plop.
No, just be clear. He does not look infected like the other ones.
He does not.
Alright.
It is now his
Then
turn.
I'm not attacking.
Bad kid.
Okay. Fine.
It is
I'm
now
not
his
kid.
turn. He says, Stay in the elevator.
Oh, he's Russian.
Russian
What?
kitty.
Wow. All right.
Is his
Yeah,
name
we're gonna trust the things.
Wow.
Is his name Poutine?
Just threw
Stay in the elevator.
I promise. I promise. I
He's-
not
he's-
take more. I not.
In Soviet Russia, grenade throw you.
In Soviet Russia. Yaga Smirnov is really different. He's very.
In Soviet Russia, car drives you.
Like, God, I hate that.
I love the meme of Yoda when like Luca's asking him all these questions. He's like,
He
he got
just
tired
dies.
of he's tired of him answering questions, so he dies.
All right. So right here is where it falls.
Or what falls?
The thermal detonator he just threw.
Uh-oh.
How come he can throw a grenade on a space station?
I never said you couldn't.
Oh, I could. I got 2
We've
on
just
me, too.
been advising against it.
How many do you got on you?
No, don't
Oh,
try to
no.
see who can throw
No.
further.
You're so close to the blast explosion. I better get my medicine skills up.
We're all gonna die.
I'm behind
barricade.
God, this droid.
Me? I'm not the one that threw the detonator.
So, one right here. So small, medium. All right. So
Florida one.
Of course they did.
Well, it was touch and go. They were down like 75 to 66.
Who was?
Florida, they were losing to Texas Tech, and then they came back, tied it, and then they won.
Oh, yeah, well. Please.
So it's
Auburn.
Auburn, MSU.
Yeah.
Texas Tech is playing who?
Texas Tech just played
Just lost to
Or
Florida.
Just
just Florida is playing who?
Texas Tech.
Florida beat Texas Tech.
Yeah.
In the next.
They'll play
oh, wow.
Auburn or MSU.
Yeah.
okay. So we've got to do this in a couple stages.
Oh,
Yeah, we're in the
The-
Elite Eight.
so that was to go to the Final Four.
Yeah.
Okay.
Florida notches the first spot.
The
Got it.
first stage, you two are going to take 3 damage,
What kind of damage?
explosive damage.
Is it no like?
It's after your soak, so 3 after your soak. So
Three after our
so
soak.
you're taking 7.
That's not strain. That's
No, that's
That's
damage.
damage from the
what's
explosion.
what's strain damage?
If you're like if I'm lifting up this table, and
And you pull a nut.
and you pull a nut,
All right.
your body's telling you to put it down, but you fight through it. That's strain.
Oh fuck that.
So I took 3 damage.
Are you trying to carry something
Okay.
over the threshold?
He's leaving, and he's gonna take damage.
No, Kurt, you have to 3. Oh no, did Kurt take damage?
Not yet.
No,
He's
I-
going to.
I'm going to. Believe me, I'll take.
We're all
quite a
gonna
bit.
take fucking damage.
You're
because the
taking
draw was-
6 after
My soak.
so.
Check your skills to see if you had you bought a skill that prevents soak damage.
Just remember that he's gonna take 2.
On your class sheet.
One. Did you already
Oh.
mark down that you took 6?
I have
So 6.
something called toughened +2 wound threshold. Is that soak?
Yeah, I'll write it down.
Your
6.
no. That's your overall like,
Okay.
hit points.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So
six
for
damage.
12 is 14.
Okay.
Okay.
My soak value is my how many my basically my points, right? Or no?
Soak value is how much that your body
You
can take
take
before
2
you
points.
take damage.
Oh yeah, it's
Damage.
3. Yeah, it's 3.
Unless you have something that prevents damage.
No.
What are your class skills?
Uh-oh.
This is beyond soak, right?
This is beyond soak.
Okay, so 6 and then what?
So I do have.
On your person, you have 2 thermal detonators.
Yes.
One
Well, I
did-
have not thermal. They're they're grenades.
They're explosives.
Yeah.
Okay. One didn't explode. One did.
Okay.
That seems like
So
a
is
faulty
it that
device.
the soak just doesn't count?
So I have an 8 damage.
Or-
Your body just absorbs it.
8 damage at blast of 6.
Because
Like,
I
your,
have-
like think of it as your armor takes the soak, and then your internal body
Right.
gets bruised,
Meaning-
and beat up.
one of my skills is Armor Master, which gives me an additional point of soak, and I have one rank in that currently. So it negates soak altogether.
I peeked over and saw your soak, and
No, but
And
I
I have a
didn't
feeling that
Did it?
SEC teams don't make it to
Okay.
the tournament very often.
So
Then-
my soak is 4.
then you're gonna take.
SEC is not a great
Yeah, it's
basketball.
not a great basketball conference.
So, but this year, the SEC is a good basketball
Did you
conference.
have Bama?
Usually
you
ACC's
Miss,
not good,
you
only
had
one team is usually, well,
Tennessee's
don't
in
go.
there.
I'm not used to like updating.
So
Like,
I kind of feel like
to me,
that's
These are
more
like
pointless
set
stat.
values and.
I mean,
you
but
add
I mean,
to
even
them,
still,
like
to
that. It's
never
like-
lose to a
Anyways.
team in that conference,
Um,
regardless.
Thank you for joining us
means
for
one
March
time you
Madness
do lose,
discussion.
it's gonna be.
I mean,
But to be 10-0 against the conference
Yeah.
in that tournament,
Yeah, I
regardless.
guess so. I hope they.
The other grenade explodes on your hip.
When are they playing tomorrow?
both of them?
Just one.
Oh, so I get 8, well, it says 8 damage, blast radius is 6.
You're
what
Right.
the fuck did you do?
I bought 2 grenades.
Yeah, why is one exploding on your hip?
Because the dummy that
because
threw
he
the
just threw a thermal detonator.
That was
Yeah.
a bad kitty.
So I'm in the radius.
He's in the
Russian
radius, so one of his
Oh,
explosives also
shit.
exploded.
5 o'clock.
Not both of them, just
5:05.
one.
Yeah. So how many damage?
Is
So
that
8, is that 8 damage?
You're
Alright.
gonna take 4 damage above your soak,
Duke's
but
down
you are
there,
now
55.
missing a leg.
Yeah, that's-
Okay.
they're gonna win.
But I mean, it's
He's
very-
missing a leg.
No.
Right. You, I
wish
didn't
I could fix that.
I didn't roll.
My
I
que-
can, but I don't know if I'm going to.
I've got a question too, Jake.
Hold on.
Okay.
I mean, my list is so long already.
Isn't your
Ulivar,
what's your
you're gonna take 2 more. Your soak covered it over there
what's your
I'm gonna take 2 more,
this is your hit points,
so
right?
that gives me.
for the secondary explosion.
Wow.
I'm looking grimy.
Yeah, I thought so.
So I got 1 health left, if that's the case.
Threshold is your total hit points, right?
Wound threshold
Yeah.
is hit points.
Yeah.
So I have 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 7.
Just to clarify.
That's not good.
It's not.
You're missing a leg.
I know.
Huh?
I wish it would have
Yeah,
done the
you-
job.
you can. Heal them.
I can't. I have no droid anatomy
Yeah.
training in my history.
Here's a
What is
hard barrier.
What is it? Is it heal?
Robotics.
Oh, it's
It's
I mean, would it be mechanics?
yeah, mechanics. Or yeah, mechanics.
I got that in spades. Although,
Falling debris killed this one. There's still 1 alive. You're gonna be incapacitated.
yeah.
right.
So
Which
there's still
means that he's no longer a target, correct?
he has never been a target. These guys have walked right past him the entire time.
Yeah, because they don't care about
They
me.
only look for living organisms to infect.
Mhm.
Because they're
Ye-
zombies.
Get on the elevator.
But there's stores. No.
So that was that guy's turn. So next ally.
So when it's not my turn, can I shout? Or no?
You have already taken your turn this round.
So you can't speak at all when other people
I
have their
need
turn?
somebody
It's all happening
to
at the same
take
time.
care of
Yeah.
lone
It's the
jackass so that I can get over to Peekaboo and heal him.
Believe me.
Is that within medium range right there,
Let me
Jake?
go.
Yes.
Thermo.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my blaster and I'm
I
gonna
mean,
fire.
at least give him a
Okay.
leg so he doesn't have to hop.
So,
I use it to kick my
Once
own
again.
ass.
I mean, you should.
so I have 4 agility and 5 light ranged. What does that give me?
That's good tangerine.
I'm sorry. Say it one more time.
4 agility, 5 light ranged.
Okay.
Of course, I
So
opened the
4 yellow,
package
1 green,
backwards, so all of the poets were
1
at the
purple.
back. I
One
didn't
purple.
like.
That's it.
The stuff that you actually wanted.
Right. I do like the tangerines though. That would.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, of the
Oh,
pack,
that's a
they would definitely be number 2, but
We need to have a.
overall,
So I have
it's still
3
up
advantage.
there on my list.
We need to have a horror movie marathon before October.
So a real one then?
Alright, so you miss. You
Yeah.
you gotta have a success in order
Yeah.
to activate the critical maul.
Right.
Alright, who's next?
Chrissy's
Someone else has got to shoot at
Are
him.
we
'cause-
back up?
fast.
At the top,
No,
yeah.
we're still in the same.
Horror.
So it would be
Just not.
it would be you two, I think.
Do what now?
You and
Okay.
Hugh and
Apparently I missed. So
Did PK not go?
I'm laying down. I'm
PK's not
He's
gonna be able to.
incapacitated. I
His-
don't
his-
want to
he's
go
only got a leg
because
off.
I want to use my.
Can you crawl?
The shock is probably no. He's gonna be incapacitated.
I need
At
you
least
to
a
go,
couple more
'cause I
rounds
need
just
my
for shock.
action to be
Like
to
vibrations.
revitalize Peekaboo.
I'm
Basically-
rebooting my process.
There you go.
While he's rebooting, I am gonna
Dun
install.
dun dun dun.
So I
New
need-
drivers.
Yeah, right. You know,
Upgrade that sound card.
you know, maybe he'll be on XP when he reboots instead of 98.
Alright, I guess I'll move forward and attack that one that's there with my force pike.
Batarang.
So that again is 2 brawn and I have 3 melee.
Right. So 2 yellow, 1 green.
And then you want
1 purple.
oh, that purple helps.
That was really stupid.
Yeah,
Just
purple's
directly into that.
2 success, 3 advantage.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, "What is that?"
2 success, 3 advantage. Your crit is 3 on that, isn't
Crit
it?
is 2.
Crit is 2. You got him.
All right.
He's
Awesome.
taken care of.
Skewered.
So I'm gonna repair
Apparently
him.
I still
Okay,
missed
combat
with
is now
pistol
over.
with 5 light range shield.
I didn't.
Hey, this one's scary.
Combat. Yeah.
This is
That makes sense.
Get in elevator.
You should. I'm fixing robot.
You say that? He's gonna be like,
Yeah, I'm saying that. Bad.
Beep 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 beep. Get in elevator now.
So
no.
He's gonna.
He throws the grenade.
Hugh!
I
And now, great.
he misses you because he aims for your head.
Yeah, because he's stupid.
but he gets me,
And he,
Well, he was aiming for you, so it hits the wall, hits the ground.
and I'm right by you.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
6 seconds. Everyone here, or everyone's gonna have
Go to the
6 seconds to
elevator.
do whatever they want.
Elevator!
6 seconds is 1 round.
I'm running to.
Go with Putin.
I'm
Cat.
picking up my damn robot. And I'm hightailing it to the.
So you two are gonna go there. What is? Okay, you're not.
I mean, he can't do anything.
You're
Get in it up. No.
you're gonna get to about here because he's
No man left behind.
I'm not a man.
he's
but-
he's heavy, so
Whatever.
you're not gonna be able to pull him that far.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm a dick, but I'm loyal.
Should have helped him.
But he's not
Sorry.
that type of guy. So how many?
No,
how many-
We've already taken plenty of damage here.
Run away!
How many points of damage?
I don't know.
Taking
I'm
5
probably
points
dead
damage
along with
already.
you.
I'm
You're
good.
gonna get to there.
Are there any other creatures in the hallway?
No.
He's just blowing up the hallway?
Cause he told him,
He's kind
and
of
he
a
said no.
Yeah.
He said
Still,
get
he's
in
a
the
bad
elevator.
kid.
And I said no, and he's like, okay.
He just chucked the thermal. So basically, he attacked us. So.
Well, he wants to save us. Not
Does he
be-
though?
Yeah, because he's like getting the elevator. So
I
he,
mean, now that we're in the
Yeah.
elevator,
We don't know why
I
he
could
wants us to
probably
get in the
show
So if
elevator.
you guys don't
okay.
kill him, if I survive, I'm going to.
Oh lord.
he's-
As you're running past, you see at least 3 people in this shop. 3 more in this shop.
Still gonna kill
You're not gonna probably have a chance.
No, probably not.
So
him.
you're at 1 right now, right?
Yeah.
You're dead.
You're
Dead.
Well, you're offline.
You're off.
You've got 1, right? Yeah, not anymore.
Because that's medium.
Is it my turn yet?
No.
To do what exactly?
The DM
I'm
finally
waiting.
just flexed his muscles.
Wait, it was my
Can
turn.
we use one of
He
our
didn't say,
victory
I'm
points?
sick of your shit.
Hey.
You all die.
Can we wait? Can we use the light force thing that you just ran over and kicked the detonator down the hallway?
But we also have to remember I have
I mean, it's
I-
possible.
Oh!
You're right there. Just kick it down the hallway.
Take it down
There
the
you go.
hallway.
Use the force,
I'm
Luke.
peleing the shit out of it.
If you spent all of them and
Isn't
made
there,
a
isn't there a
successful
wall
attack.
right there? You're just gonna kick it into the wall.
If I'm Pele, I can get through the wall. I mean, Pele's a legend.
It's a little ball.
There's a wall right there,
Listen,
right?
listen.
Pele!
Seconds.
I will
It's
make this
Pele.
deal with you. If you use all 4 light tokens and a successful athletics check,
Okay.
I will allow you to grab the detonator and throw it into the storefront.
Okay.
Killing the.
What would it
I mean-
take to just chunk it down the hallway?
Well, he's saying
There's-
exactly that
The last
The
bomb
blast radius
paid
is
this
gonna
in.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
see.
because it was a bomb and then it was my bomb.
Basically, it was set up so that Kurt was gonna die, one way or the other.
Not necessarily. If I would have ran, if I would
If you
have
had
ran
just-
You couldn't. You were incapacitated.
If you
Or-
had just
listen.
bolted in the elevator.
before he threw the
Or
detonator,
not being dick.
Not to be dick.
I wouldn't
in
have been.
elevator.
I would, not. I'm not talking about the second one.
Or-
I'm talking about the
I
first
tried
one.
to save him.
Oh.
Okay. I
The
blew
first
through.
one was just yeah.
Yeah, because I was just there. But if I wasn't there, I would.
You give me an athletics check and use these 4 things
Fine.
and we'll do it. So
Alright.
athletics.
I'm doing it.
And you attack.
He's the only one doing it.
Athletics. Let's do it.
Let me do it, Sean. I have 4 in
But I'm
athletics.
totally okay with dying
Thrown.
today.
Plus-
I can make another
Plus the
character.
LeBron.
Guys.
I can-
This is kind of
I
what
got
I'm
2
asking
in
for.
drawn.
Do it.
Okay, so
Do it.
If I make it, I'm
2
gonna make
in
another
drawn. Do you have
character
any
anyways. He can
ranks
have
in
my
athletics?
character.
3.
All right, so it'd be 2 yellow, 1 green,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 difficulty.
Okay.
Come on.
That was a shit roll.
Oh,
damn it.
He just blew his legs off. Lieutenant Dan!
You threw a hole.
Lieutenant
and the
Dan,
hole.
ice cream.
You all get sucked out to space. Good night, sir.
And see.
So no threat
Okay.
and 1 failure
Oh.
is the overall.
He just kicked the wall.
Yeah.
So he kicked it right into the wall, bounced back, hit him in the face.
Yeah. My green came up blank. One of my 2 yellow came up blank.
Oh, bro.
The purple came up
Double.
a double failure.
Oh my
and
God.
The other purple
Threat.
came up a threat.
All right, so because you use the four light-sided dice, though, here's what happens. So you throw the thing; it only makes it just beyond the door. The explosion blows out the window and the door. You're gonna take 7 minus your soak from debris. PK, you're not dead, but you are officially offline
Okay.
from damage.
7 minus.
Why are you wearing glasses?
I have glasses.
Dun, 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 dun. The window's shut down.
No.
Now, let me be very clear. I
Wait,
am
hold on, is
trying
my
to
turn yet?
help get on the elevator
No.
before every die.
Before that, is it my help? Is it my turn?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna take my vibro sword, my vibro knife, and go up to his neck and say, "What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to save life.
What do you mean?
He just said it.
Trying to save life.
What do you mean?"
I'm trying to save your life.
I can do this all day.
Take me the problem.
So can I. He's got 2 more grenades. Do you want to do help or do
Can
you
we
want me to
not
leave?
tempt the fucking cat man,
He's like a
please?
cat bird. Where does he get these
I
pockets?
do have a question though. I do have another grenade. Does that go with you?
It did not.
Okay, thank God.
Mainly because you kept it in the other leg that's in the debris.
Alright, so we need to get them. Okay, let's get on the elevator, but we gotta at least get our friends so we
Get
can get on the elevator.
Everybody get on this fucking elevator.
Maybe they move faster if you help.
Maybe they move faster if you no throw grenades.
Okay, let's go help.
You get your ass on this elevator, please.
Is that your help? You're gonna shout
I'm
at
gonna
him?
shoot it.
Your help?
Inspire rhetoric.
I'm about to shoot it.
Wait, I have that.
I run out.
I have inspiring rhetoric.
I run out and start dragging their ass.
Okay.
What does that do?
Because clearly nobody else is going to.
And I went back for my goddamn robot. That's
I
what
can-
happened.
I can make a leadership check and help.
As we're on the elevator, I'm gonna
People
immediately do a
recover from
medicine check on
strain.
him to heal his ass.
Anyone feeling strange?
I have 2 strains still.
The doors are closed on the elevator.
I'm doing a medicine
Did
check.
you grab my leg?
I went to fix you and I got a grenade thrown at me.
I don't have my leg.
All right,
And now we
so
can't even go
medicine
shopping.
check.
So now,
Right?
now he was walking around with PK strapped to his back like fucking C3PO on Chewie.
Yes, that's
Well,
exactly.
I'm pretty heavy though, so he probably can't do that. He's
Well,
probably just
make
dragging.
I mean, at least when I got
Rip his other
shot
leg off.
make
just
the worm
before
guy
it, it's because I
carry.
was being a dick and I knew it.
What's my
Well,
Leave
If
it in.
I was trying to protect stuff.
Yeah, noble.
That's
Noble
not my
martyr.
character.
Still a martyr, but
It was
noble.
noble, but it was also my property.
Exactly.
So, I'm gonna hide behind
He just wanted
that.
the jetpack on.
That's why I did it.
I got
'Cause-
3 successes.
I think you just
and
wanted the
advantage
jetpack.
for medicine.
right? It's because I'm.
And for the medicine check,
Salem medicine.
Fucking Russians.
they heal an additional 3 wounds
For real. Yeah.
On who?
on Hugh.
No, I think he's more like a.
So I
what-
had 3 successes, heal additional 3 wounds. What is? How many
Oh,
does it heal?
excuse me.
You're, well, read that one more time.
I did a
I-
medicine check
Right.
and I had 3 successes.
Right.
It's
And I
the
have a
lull
skill where
after
it
so
heals
much
3
tense.
additional wounds per rank of surgeon.
Right. So how many ranks of surgeon do you have? How many times have you
I'm
taken
trying not to
surgeon?
shoot
3.
you. I'm trying not to shoot
You
the
have
cat with the
3
grenades.
so it heals 6.
Okay.
I'm in the corner like this. You
Alright,
stay
you heal
here.
6.
You stay here.
You heal. Oh, I had a med pack too. So a med pack is how many heals?
You gotta grab one of them by the throat, hold it
Was
down.
the
I meant
was
that
that Junker Watto?
Both.
And that was the Junker Watto.
We had that question
Wasn't
last
it?
time.
Does it
If
kind
I
of sound
live
like
my
that
life,
guy or
it's
no?
getting way more cutthroat.
How many do you heal again?
Maybe 6.
Alright,
So
you
just,
heal 6 points.
just to be clear, I have Hugh in
Hugh.
one corner and the cat
Heal
and
6.
the other draw in the corner with a gun on. I'm going,
Hugh.
stay here. Like, nobody move.
Heal 6.
Heal 6.
Heal
Okay.
6.
I'm fine.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Cool.
Looks like all of my yellow dice.
Thanks. Seeing as I'm the only one that can heal the robot, that's what I went to go to do.
So the question is now.
There's no question.
I'm jabbing that dickhead in the throat.
He's 9.
Elevator fight.
No, he still has 2 grenades and we're
Elevator
like
fight.
on an elevator.
Elevator fight.
You stay here.
Before we start this, does anybody want to get off?
Hold on.
I do.
I would like to shake hands. and
You
just-
can't detonate. You can't detonate shit if you don't have hands.
Can I shoot you?
And the fact that my team
In the
hasn't
knees.
done shit.
Well,
Yes.
I
We got him on the elevator.
He never left the elevator. You kept him in place.
Exactly.
All right.
Like a citizen.
Awesome.
Like a citizen's
trying
arrest.
to. He was trying to.
So he's Switzerland that throws grenades.
All right. How much longer are we going so I know how to end this?
Probably not much longer for me.
Okay. Let me wrap it up for the night then.
I just want to shake hands with him.
He's got a shot glove.
Which one?
Both of them.
I just want to shake his hand and just say like, let's just let bygones be bygones. We're all on the elevator.
Let's stop
Let's
throwing
just
thermodetonators.
Throwing things. Just shake hands and call it the day.
Can we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya now?
Exactly. That's what I want to do.
The elevator is not currently moving.
Could it be because it was damaged in
The Russian kitty says,
Grenade.
hold please, I will open other doors soon. And you can see him working on wiring in the elevator.
I want to touch the cat.
There is an
Well,
you notice that there is another exit to the elevator. It's like a
yeah.
it's a two-sided
I want
elevator.
to touch the kitty.
So he's working on the other thing.
Soft kitty, warm kitty.
Plop,
We're in the
What's
elevator.
Plop doing?
Plop looks at PK. I can probably help. I'm pretty good.
You're right, Pop. You're very good at fixing things.
Here, I got an idea. And he takes a leg off of Andy. Maybe this will help PK.
Wait,
It's like a
is it-
stuffed
wait,
leg.
isn't Andy a
No, no.
replica of a hut?
Yeah.
So it's like this is the tail.
Where does he have a leg?
Tail.
It's like a giant peg leg. It's like a peg leg.
Wait, what's Andy made out of?
Metal.
Okay, it's
Spare
fine.
parts.
It's
Fine.
fine.
He's made out all sorts of stuff. I bet you we could just take his other leg off and we can put him on a tail. That'd be okay.
Well, and then we might be able to laser them
Oh,
in
yeah,
half.
that's fantastic. I love it.
Here's your new character for him.
Sweet. PK, you just need to, change PK Boo to PK Bomb, maybe?
PK Hut.
The Russian gets the other side of the door open, and it opens into the next
Mother Russia.
sphere.
The middle sphere?
The middle sphere.
Motherland.
Inside the middle sphere, you see. First, the thing that draws your attention the most is the large orb in the middle of the sky. As you look up, it looks like clear blue sky all the way to the other side of the dome.
So it's a hollow dome.
It's a hollow dome.
And there's at least 300 life forms in here.
There's a orb in the middle that it appears to be simulating sunlight. And as far as you can see, you can't see extremely far, but as far as you can see, it looks to be like farmland and shrubbery and vegetation.
How many? No strawberries here.
So far, all we found is a bunch of infected zombies and dead bodies, and now you're telling me that we just
Russian
We
Canadian?
drove into Nebraska.
We
Yeah, we just drove into
we just
Nebraska?
fucking found.
Can I
That's
ask
what
you
we've
a question?
discovered.
We discovered Wyoming.
Was there anything in the living quarters back there?
Just like the
Loaded them.
least necessary state ever.
Lots more. Yes.
Lots more. Well, like 10 more.
The-
There was only like
Don't
20
tempt
something.
him.
and more death.
They couldn't even hurt us.
Yeah, I
like
can
the only
predict
thing that
that.
hurt us is this Russian cat.
This is true.
They weren't even. They
We
couldn't
were
hit
fine
us.
until this jackass started throwing grenades.
Fine.
The ones inside the shop had gun. They would.
We all have that.
We all have guns.
We
They
showed
would
that
have
we were
hurt more.
pretty well capable of
Taking care of big bad men until you throw big
Little
bad
bug
grenade.
brains.
Now we all fucked up.
You specifically.
Yeah, and you going to be dead soon.
So we're in the middle dome in the
You
farm.
see that he's doing it to himself, right?
Yeah, I know.
No, he's doing it to all of us.
Embrace it. Embrace it.
So-
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Hell with it.
Do you know what's going on?
I want to touch the cat.
So what's going on?
Okay, what's going on?
The bugs eat the people.
Where are the bugs from?
Hey.
The bugs are from here.
In the space station?
Yes.
Are they a failed science experiment? How did you get bugs?
We had the problem a few years ago with the bugs in space station. We thought we took care of them. People kept some,
That's why you don't buy mattresses on Craigslist.
and they breed it.
Mhm.
And then how you say
Nice.
they
Groot.
some
Did they learn how to throw grenades?
some people
You fucking stay over here. Stop
Eight?
asking questions.
ate some.
Ate some?
Oh, so that's how they infect you.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
they're very stinky, very gross.
Did you run out of food? Why are they eating the bugs?
It's like caviar.
Okay.
They're eggs?
Very special specialty. Only very rich had it at first, and then the rest of us ate because, ran out of food. I never ate, but most
Of course not.
most people.
Despite all the farmland? Okay,
No,
he forced
No,
it.
he's saying that the people ate the bugs because they thought
I
they
see.
were.
That's a
down
really
with
great
disease.
story. High five. Thanks for.
Yeah.
Put your
Come on.
foot.
Come on, Kitty. High five.
So are you the only one left?
There
I mean, he
is
can see the.
there's few others. They're mostly dead.
Ah.
So what are all the
They've been
life?
mostly dead all day.
but not all dead.
So what are we seeing in the southern hemisphere?
Oh, that you don't go there.
Well,
It's full of bug.
Oh, that's what we're
300
seeing
years,
down there.
so-
Yes, it's full of bug.
Big
so
bug.
what I'm hearing is we need to get the fuck off the station.
So we need to get the fuck off.
No, you don't get out.
How do we test for that though? You took
You
one
know
of the
eat
bugs.
You
I did. Yes.
So, what was the number before we walked in here
The
of the population
In the
before
middle.
we walked in?
Oh.
What was your population number? Because if it is up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
no, the
Well,
one was dead. It was
yes.
dead.
Oh, it was dead.
I don't have access to those numbers.
Yeah, I don't.
So
We should make him eat the bug.
it's dead. It's dead. It's not moving.
I don't care. He's a bad kitty.
Listen,
We
the
should-
bad kitty has
What would
thrown
anybody
2
have?
grenades. Let's not have him throw a
spray
third.
bottle.
How many more could he have?
Can we?
No.
Can we?
No.
Can we?
Well, judging
First
by
of all-
how he literally has the state of Nebraska in
Before
here,
we-
I don't
before
want to
we-
find out.
Before we
Nobody
wrap,
cares about Nebraska though.
But how many more bombs does he have?
can anybody fix?
It's
PK?
Nebraska. Who cares?
Yes, I'm fixing them right now.
Because he's on life support.
It's okay. I'll put a tail on him and then I'll reboot him.
Put what on me?
Tail.
A dill?
Plop. He doesn't need a tail. He needs a
Do
leg.
that.
I'm fully healthy, right?
I can do whatever I can do. I mean, I don't have a lot of parts on me. I'll find something though.
Can you fix my my jetpack so I can just fly around?
Okay, now I want him. Never mind.
I want him to die.
Because that's what you asked.
I have
me to do.
I have
I want you to do it.
hide the way.
I can't,
how
I'm,
you
I'm,
say,
not, I'm not like.
a
I
I
nice
came
hide
back for your hunk of junk.
I know.
away
I
from
actually
bug.
would have been okay to die.
You guys come with me. We have a place to hide from bug.
What did you wanted to change?
This isn't the place to hide
Is that
from
what it
bugs.
No, this is out
I
open.
was
This is
gonna
a
give
bad
you my
idea.
character.
Like,
You know,
you know where else doesn't have any bugs? The ship.
The ship. Just make that.
I was waiting.
Why do we not like book ourselves up to the dock? and
Then you'd
get
have
out
your
of
own
here?
Any
robot.
ship that comes in is locked in and cannot.
He'd be your second character.
Don't know. But that's how people know
Take
here,
care of
no
one.
leave.
Right.
Once
No,
you're
but I
here,
thought it
you're
was-
here.
How do you unlock the
Sorry.
ship?
I'm starting to think you were right about the whole slave
It was a
colony.
storyline
Yeah.
that I regretted right away.
I think he's lying.
Yeah.
Let's kill him.
He opens up a trap door underneath the dirt and says, "If you want, you can come with me to stay away from bug."
Come with me. if you want.
There is another dock down here, but I have no sheep.
You have no sheep. Oh, ship, no sheep.
He,
Yeah.
we have sheep.
We
He
have
is there 100% going to try to eat us.
Yeah.
There is a 100%
To be
chance.
fair,
You go in there, there is a 100% chance
to be fair,
he's at least going to try.
there's 5 of us.
I'm just saying.
There could be 100 of them.
Actually, there's only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
fair.
3.5.
Well,
4.5.
Can the slug, can the slug get in the hole? In the
Plop.
trap door? Can Plop fit
Oh,
through
yeah.
the Plop door? Okay.
Plop is like,
he's normal human size.
Oh.
he's,
okay.
yeah, he's
Well,
not a
that's
huge,
disappointing.
he's not a huge.
I was thinking, picture him like Snuffleupagus.
Nice.
Hey,
Well, fuck, the hearts aren't that big. Like,
We're all
It's
the
only
elevator.
misunderstood.
Alright.
He was like Jabba when he in
So we
episode,
yeah.
what was it?
can
Where he
we,
re-digitized him.
Let me see if I can find the picture of
Oh,
Should we call it pause?
Hey guys, I was so bad.
I'm not sure if what we did tonight was good or not.
Do you want an honest opinion?
It was horrible.
absolutely.
Okay. So this character's dead, in my opinion.
So
No, you have
minus the gun. That's about plop size.
Well, I mean, the gun doesn't make or break it though.
So he's like a human-sized turd
Yeah.
with arms. How long is this tail?
Well, he doesn't have a tail. Oh, no, that's Andy. Never mind.
Gross.
Okay, so whether you go into the hideaway or not, that is where we'll end it. Just remember that there is well over 200 other things in this sphere.
There's only about
So
10
this
in
would
this
be
sphere.
a
Just get from them.
good thing for my character, I guess, that I learned from my mistakes of having affection for something else.
You learned that you don't like cats. More of a dog person.
More of a dog person. That's what
Well,
it is. That's what it is.
Yeah,
I don't think I learned anything.
I usually don't.
All right, folks, that's where we're gonna end it tonight. Thanks for joining in. If you're still even here,
Oh yeah, there's
there's one here. That's me. That's
Yeah,
the.
it counts.
Because I didn't know from
What?
the get-go
What?
that you were trying to kill yourself.
I told Jake in the beginning.
Yeah,
I was serious.
covered in fire. I spent the majority of
Sean,
this time trying to
I didn't try to.
protect you and make you better.
I didn't try.
'Cause I was
I
like,
didn't try to die, but when
know
I
that.
got exploded and I died, like my hit points are 2 more than what